Welcome in, everybody. There's some kind of gathering over here, but I thought they were moving down the street over here. We're at night 6. So we're starting adventures. Night 6 of the rallies to ask ICE to stop in California. And we are here what I think is a peaceful protest. But I don't know if they're making speeches over here. We got a lot of news media on the right. Jojo McCoy. No, it's pretty, I would say, relatively peaceful last night. They haven't even shut this road down today.
Le centre de détention de Los Angeles et ce sont aussi qu'on amène ces
Okay, when Trump has his finger on the nuclear button, threatening our environment, hell no. We are not the criminals. Immigrants are human beings. If we're standing up and fighting, it's defending the rights of life. And we need to be fighting the hearts of our We have to be calling out all those people that were in the streets in 2020.
That we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Got a lot of camera companies over here. Looks like they got the LAPD and the some of the kind of National Guard in there. Stephen Rocky Singleton's ready for some more pirates. I did get my hard hat today, or my helmet with a visor. I'm not wearing it right now because it appears. I wonder what their security for. Maybe one of the news media outlets. Hobo creeping. They definitely have a large presence of officers in here. I don't think they've established a curfew for tonight. I think it was only last night so far. It's 6:30, right? 6:15, 6:30? 6:30. Tanya, Karen. Thank you, Tanya. Where's the other location? Hi, my baby. APK? How you doing, APK? I don't really like this location because they could just sweep in here and block both sides of the street and arrest everyone in there immediately. Strange though. At City Hall? Okay, I'm gonna go over to City Hall. Yes. This is the waves. They got a lot of highway patrol over here. Two to three arrests so far. Highway patrol ready if needed. There's the building itself. I don't think there's a curfew tonight. I think it was only last night. But I could be wrong. You got lunch. You gotta eat. Spawning in. A lot of helicopters in there. Brian, yeah, it was just a one day. It's I think all they authorized it for to begin with. So that's all they did so far. Los Angeles Mall doesn't look like quite like the Los Angeles Mall anymore. Kind of weird walking down the street with 30 guys with guns looking at you. The horses been there. Horse has been around here somewhere.
Ain't nobody trying to cause no problem with you. That's what I'm saying. Your phone gotta be. Next time you approach somebody, think about your phone. I'm sitting here for 6 hours. What does that mean? You don't so you don't come here and say, right here, man. God bless you, brother. God bless you, man.
Uh-oh. Got the Skirmish line moving in. I try to stay a little unbiased, you know. Probably impossible, but not here directly as an activist. I do think picking up people randomly is wrong, so I'll say that. So the skirmish line pushed all these people this way. I guess I should have worn it I got in the car. I was like, I don't need that. There's nobody protesting. But I guess I could have used it. City Hall and James Conn Hall, J.K. Conn. I do have a media pass and I have a sign. I need to get an official vest that says it. Although it only does you so much good. What they've been saying is that they have to arrest you. If you end up in their skirmish lines, they have to arrest you. Even they had I think it was like the Australian or Brazilian news team. They arrested all 4 of them. News cameras and everything. But then they took them to the other side of the scrimmage line and they let them go. So it's kind of like an escort. But they officially arrested them to do the escort. So they put them in handcuffs or in zip ties and escorted all 4 of them to the other side. I'll skip that procedure if I can. I think I'll stay far away from. I actually woke up dreaming the other night, hearing the pop pop. Like I woke up in the middle of the night, actually just kind of dozing off to sleep. And I woke up and I'm hearing the noise of helicopters and explosives.
That shit really didn't happen. That's fake news. No, there wasn't burning cars. All these fucking protests are peaceful. I'm right here. Fool, what the hell?
Yeah, we just saw their scrimmage line moving this way. They moved everybody. So I would say somebody said they're already detaining people over here. Yeah, they're about to detain more people is what they're about to do. So I got the police right there on the park line with them. You can see the gas over there. Lots of gas. It flows off this street. Try that again. One more time. 6 mile perimeter instead of 1 mile. Here we go that way. Right. Yeah, these trees have definitely been here at least since the founding of the city. Got the gas gun all the way out here. I think it's a gas gun. Here they come into the park. Hello. Wonder if any wars were actually fought on this turf. Whether there's any, French-American Indian War or any others. They arrest her? Maybe not. They're gonna take this whole street, I think. Most of these people look like they were here for a peaceful protest. They're not here to fight. They don't want to go home. They came a long ways to express their feelings. Yeah, after this particular person. One of the police officers is saying, leave the area. Where are they going to take the bus? No telling, right? They probably don't know. You can go wherever you want tonight. Just, go to the next stop somewhere on a line, you'll be okay. She trying to figure out where to take the bus. Should I get on the bus? Try and go through the line on the bus. I don't know what flag that one is. Okay, I guess they're going further this way.
All right.
Maybe just protecting the building. All right. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Was there ever any kind of war that fought that included those grounds up there? Thank you for watching, everybody. They're yelling at that guy right there. The Trump Reaper, thank you. I did read your email. Mostly. I need to read it again more thoroughly. But I definitely hear what you're saying and probably gonna be a little more mindful of a few things. Thank you. Robert, welcome in. Omar, thank you, Omar. Let's hit that like. Thank you, Superior Defense. This poor girl on the bus. She got people rode the bus to get here. Can you imagine if you rode that bus to get here? There's people in the bus. There's people in the bus.
Yes.
And they don't want to be in the middle of this. Imagine if they get arrested.
Yes.
They didn't even know they were coming here.
Yes.
Right? She decided to finally get them out of here. She didn't know where to go. We gotta do it till they quit, right?
I mean, make sure on Friday and Saturday, especially Saturday, you're ready.
Saturday there's a group organizing in West Hollywood.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna start there and then come here.
I heard there's three. I heard there's Hollywood, Pico and Robertson, and here.
Okay.
But overall, it's gonna be a wild night, so I have backup battery. I think they're gonna riot, unfortunately, but they will probably in Hollywood.
Right. They don't have a curfew tonight, right? No curfew.
No, they have a curfew.
Oh, they do have a
It's
curfew.
here, but they only have it here. I'm saying that's why everybody. On Saturday and Friday, they're gonna riot Hollywood.
Okay.
And they might even do Santa Monica. It might be similar to 2020.
Right.
It's a different issue.
Right. It's the same issue. Right.
Yeah,
same issue. Well.
But this doesn't really.
That was a little, I guess a little different issue.
I recommend.
But-
I started watching it today, but this guy it's called Pyramids of Power. This guy's a Mexican American, but he did jail time.
Oh wow.
But he created like a masterpiece series.
Oh wow. It's on
Only
YouTube
listen-
or it's
Yeah, but it's obviously shadow banned.
Pyramid of Power.
But the main YouTube channel is see now a lot of people let me look up the name. The Conscious Resistance.
Okay.
Big Tech, number 3, Establishment Media, number 2, and Big Education. It's where they get you to be an auto follower.
Right,
That's
right.
why it's based on the Prussian model, so you know, and it was sponsored by Carnegie, Rockefeller, and it's all edited history anyway. They don't really cover. If we were taught indigenous history and also just spiritual, mystical stuff, the world would be completely different.
Right. That is true.
Like ancient history.
People don't understand the power of what you believe. Like, because everything, you know, everything's a construct. You know, the fact that we let, you know, this group of people control everybody else.
Yeah.
It's you know, the will of the people.
Yeah.
You know, the uniform doesn't mean anything in nature.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
That's why
We've allowed that to be the
I got into Mark Passio during the COVID lockdowns, but he goes by natural law, which is pretty high in consciousness, but it's not the ultimate solution. He's kind of like, he views it only as that. But you know, natural law, don't take advantage of me, or don't hurt me, and I won't hurt you. Kind of, pretty much like the golden rule, but a little bit more. Have you heard of Mark Passio?
I haven't heard of him. No.
What he's done really good. He also he does great presentations, but he doesn't have any emotional control.
Connection to it.
No, he doesn't have emotional like control, but he's definitely very, very smart guy. And he stopped doing. He used to do every half a year, every Sunday night. He used to do What on Earth is Happening.
Okay.
So those are some classic episodes. But if you go to his playlist, Angry Italian from Philly. Go to playlist presentations.
Okay.
And then he'll show you. He calls it de facto Satanism, or also the occult.
I think they're gonna move on this block.
The occult origins of
I don't know if that way is still open.
No. Demystifying the occult.
Okay.
And it shows you how all these badges, what they wear, is based out of Freemason stuff.
Oh yeah.
Different organizations. But he goes super deep.
Right.
And then even NASA, because NASA has some shady stuff. When every different project they launch has like a kind of satanic, but that's a load of word. It has like a occult symbolism to it.
Okay.
Like they each have patches for each launch.
Right.
It's really shady.
Right.
There's theories that the space is really like liquid too.
Right.
Or the firmament, or it's a dome, but I'm not. There's so much.
Right. I'm curious if I go around this way. I think I'm gonna try and go around that way. Catch it from this angle.
You would only be able to go to that block.
Yeah, but I think they're going to take. I'd rather go not the direction they're taking.
Yeah.
Because I got a media pass.
Yeah.
But if you're in their line, they're not honoring them. Yeah. They arrested the full news crew the other day.
Yeah.
All 4 of them.
They arrested them.
Yeah. They let them go, but they took them. They said they can't. What they're saying is you can't go through a skirmish line even with the press pass. So they're saying what they're saying is that they had to. Oh, it is.
But
they're just guarding the building. Yeah.
I got a beer. So.
Yeah. You don't want to walk by there with that. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can see from this other angle. Just give me 1 second. Be nice, Superior. We respect all people's positions. Is the only thing we ask is they respect other people's, you know. But it's part of being an American. So, how's it going? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna. Mystery guest. I saw you, Mr. Guest, watching the other day with Javier. I got me a little less bold, but I wish I had. I don't think they would. I don't know if it would have helped or not. See if we got a view from this way. That's a line up here.
Go to Newport. Tell them you want the mineral special. Really down.
Got their attention. I could have technically walked down this street, but thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for being peaceful in the chat as well. I'm not sure what that means. My Spanish is not too good. I look. They're going somewhere else then. I don't know if they're just going on break, or if there's something happening somewhere else. Yes, we can. I think they can. They've got enough willpower and momentum. Of course, that's predicting the future, so we'll call that commentary. Taco Wednesday. I do like tacos. Cheering on the Palestine cause. JJ the Resilient. Hello. This one street is blocked off. The other three directions are technically open. This one could seal off in a matter of seconds. The other two are open. Pershing Square. That might be where the military guys went. Nightmare Yelling, thank you. My fiance is half Latino. Richard's mom is from Mexico. She got married to his dad and got citizenship, and his dad is white. So that might be a little Latino, little heritage too, I guess. By engagement, I guess. By marriage someday. Big knocks from recently or from a long time ago? They did find a body the other day. The worst night of rioting, which was Monday night was the worst night of rioting. And they dropped a body off. I don't think the person was killed during the riots, but I could be wrong though. Somebody confirm my story. Maybe it's unconfirmed, maybe it's a rumor. I need to confirm that, because it should be confirmed by now. But Monday night, it was in some headlines that during the looting that they found a body. But it didn't seem like they thought it was killed. So, sorry, I'm adult content. If you're underage, please consult with a parent before you watch protests of this sort.
Humanitarian and right. This is LA. We make immigration. We make the economy right. We are love. Fuck God. Orange ass, Mussolini ass, Hitler ass, capitalism ass.
Oh yeah, unblock the street. I'm gonna go over here.
Fucking mama, bitch!
Oop.
Hey, it's Gemini season. It's Tupac season.
No reason whatsoever. That pissed me off. It took a lot to
Space boots. So we're still at City Hall. Spiffy chick, we're glad to see you here today. We normally don't cover this kind of thing, so we're new to this kind of event as well. We do a lot of concerts and fairs, theme parks. Yeah, they don't, not much of a turnout today. There's been more of a turnout nationwide. That's quite a bit of people turning out in Texas. I think, was it, is that No King's Day on Saturday? Omar says hit the like button. Thank you, Omar. Yes, we need you to smash that like button. Help us share out the stream. Try to get along. YouTube likes to see that people like to see what we're showing, and then it'll show it to more people. So, the political chat, yes, still at it. I think there'll be people here every day until ICE stops operating in Los Angeles, but I could be wrong. I don't know how many. I'm not making a statement of that. Uh-oh, JJ the Resilient. We didn't want you to break your Chromebook. That's terrible. Oh, okay, good. Says y'all don't look for missing kids this hard. I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty small. There was more over behind the detention center. Is it Flag Day? Oh yeah, it is, huh? We got some Aztec blessings for you here. I think Aztec, or maybe I shouldn't guess. Oops, she lost the cover. Bless you.
Give us blessings, baby.
Bless you too.
Give us blessings. That's blessings for us. Yeah, that's blessings for us. Protect us. Give us blessings. Protect us.
Yes.
Protect our people. Doing our work for humanity.
The Trump Reaper. It's also Father's Day the next day? Or is that a week down the road? The next day.
We're gonna do the 4 directions. So north, east, west, south. And now to the west.
Lord, them that need the biggest blessing.
Now raise your hands to the universe, to the sky.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Now put your hands to the Mother Earth. Nos va a cantar una. She's gonna sing us a song in Nahuatl.
Don't let that distract you guys.
poca. Ometeo, wisido posi. Kesako, ates, kalipoka. Yana, yana, hey, yana, hey, hey, hey. Yana, yana, hey, yana, hey, hey, hey. Yana, yana, hey, yana, hey, hey, hey. Don't unsee, don't unsee, darling. Don't unsee, don't unsee, darling. Don't unsee, darling. Don't unsee, darling. Yana, yana, hey, yana, hey, hey, hey. 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 Now how do I say? Ometeo. Ometeo. That means creators, not what.
Ometeo.
And then just remember that curfew is at 8, guys. Please try to keep it peaceful.
Let's do this right. Let's not give them excuses. Because they're watching us.
That's
Everything's
true that.
documented.
Let's get home.
Everything's being
Get home safe, man.
documented.
Without
Let's be
doubt.
respectful. Let's do it right.
Get home
Don't
safe.
give them no excuses. Don't
home
act
safe,
up.
man.
Let's do this
Don't
right.
ride on the phone. Don't ride on the wall. Don't do too.
Last ride of the metro is at
Well, we know.
7:50, just so you guys know.
God bless America. You know what I'm saying? God bless our city.
Last ride of the metro, you guys, at the Union is going to be at 7:50. They close early, so make sure that you're there.
Yeah, I know. I got to be there by 11. Thank you.
American flags upside down. Remember, we're in distress. We're in distress. You're messing with your own people. You're supposed to protect and serve us, but you're coming against us. We're in distress. We're in distress. You, we're talking to you. Yeah, we're in distress. Look at you. You're ready with your guns while we're singing a praise song. Yeah! Oh, yeah, the speaker. Where's the speaker? Where's the speaker at?
Yes, the alert was the curfew. I kept wondering if there really was a curfew tonight, but there is a curfew starting at 8 p.m. Same section as last night. Yeah, that gets a little dangerous. If they're robbing the diamonds, they're robbing with guns. So I'll go maybe after they're gone, but I don't want to be there while they're there. This guy's got a toilet seat on his head. You'll be in my video, but you'll be okay. Mystery, yeah. Tracy, thank you, my dear. Do you need to go? You okay? You want to pull you through? You okay?
This is my work and you guys don't
Recuerdo que mamá me dijo, cuídate, la fama y el dinero es tonterías, ten cuidado de la gente que confías.
She said they're putting in the work you guys don't want to put in. Whoever you guys is. Who the you. The almighty you.
Follow me on TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Oh, okay. Gracias, gracias. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Mi nombre es Luna.
Luna.
Somos
How's it going?
What's up, man? What
How you
happened?
doing?
What happened? I was watching when that happened.
You were watching?
Yeah.
He knows what happened.
No, I just know that you got hit, but...
Oh, you didn't see it. Well, we found one of the people, not Edward Furlong, one of my moderators found this. So let me show you. I don't know, one of the news feeds, but you can see something. But I don't know if that's really it or not. Like, people are thinking that, but, who knows, It had to be something big, like either a gas canister or a bottle, something exploding out of the fire, but...
Yeah. I don't think it's a rubber bullet.
No, I don't think so.
It much more fun. I got
I think it could be, but nah, it felt too much. I bled all over myself.
Yeah, I was watching, I was like, shit.
What's your name?
Neil.
Neil?
Yeah.
Okay, you just independent?
Yeah.
You got Instagram you want to shout out or anything?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, not right now.
Well, if you message me, I need to try and sell some of this footage. I don't know where you send it to.
I guess to set up the Guardian.
Did you guys send it all out? I thought there was like brokers for it or something. I have a friend that's a paparazzi.
I mean, I've been
doing
doing
it
it for like 20 years, and
It's
really hard. It's just a matter of like, if you happen to have a contact or a connect at that time.
Okay.
I mean, I documented Occupy opened, and I had a contact for the Guardian back then, but like the guy's not there.
Well, Telemundo contacted me on one foot that they wanted. What should I tell them, like, well, they want to give it to them free, so like, give them 200 for it? 500? Okay. Start there, and then say 400.
I wouldn't ask for more than 5 because there's definitely options now, but back in like 2012 or so, I got footage of an event that got beat up pretty badly in Occupy Open.
Oh, really?
And when I mean, I didn't know any better. I was giving that out for free at first, and then eventually some of the stations started asking me how much do you want for it. I said, well, okay.
Okay.
And then, but that back then, you know, not everybody was.
Right.
The cameras are there now compared to like 10, 20 years ago.
Yeah,
so,
now
I
there's
wouldn't
a
go
lot
higher than
of
500. But you know, it's nice to get a little help, like for labor of love.
Well, that's my thing.
And you know,
you
literally got stitches on your forehead.
Well, I'm literally going bankrupt. I lost my apartment. My credit card bills. I'm going to declare bankruptcy because I started this channel 2 years ago, but I spend more money than I make. You know, so it's literally like you know, I've got to find other avenues besides a little bit of YouTube AdSense. You know, but. There's a lot of partnerships. Eventually, I'll give probably you know, antivirus software, something that you know, Squarespace, something like that. Yeah, I'm big enough now. I just haven't had time to find somebody.
Then you're using your phone, but if you were using like camera gear or something, you'd probably get like KEH or something.
Oh really? Okay.
Sponsor. To use like cameras, website. Really, it's like the biggest one. They sponsor a lot of videos I watch. Anyways, man, keep up the good work,
appreciate it. We'll see you this weekend.
Yeah, I'll
tomorrow.
Be around for
okay. I see a fire truck with them, right? Fire truck? It's a fire truck. Fire truck. Or no, never mind, not a fire truck. Run. Right? I don't know. I don't know where they're going. Sorry, I shouldn't yell run. I'm supposed to be media. Okay. Maybe it was buses. I thought they were coming to pack everybody in there. Maybe it was a transport of people already in custody. It is a nice city. It's unutilized for a lot of shit. This is probably the most people the park's seen all year, you know? So Mexico Terrace is there referred to as the Department of Alta California. I remember that, I think. Oh, California history class in 3rd grade or something. Wolf Gang, welcome to from the Midwest. Yeah, Tim, there are a lot of not live content. We'll always be live here. We're not going to put any reused content. I mean, I'll make some edited posts, but you're going to know it's an edited post. It's not going to pretend like it's live. It's 420, how you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. Randomatic! How you doing, Randomatic? James, I can't disagree with you, but, you know, I can't disagree with you on that one.
This is where you gotta be. Now is not the time to stay silent. Now is not the time to be neutral. These are times where we have to take straight risks, but non-violence. The president got more felons than us. This is stolen land. This is stolen land. I'll command you. This is stolen land.
I don't think anybody's coming. Wolfgang, thank you. Yo. Water.
Hurry up.
I only have 15 minutes. We're gonna probably start crossing out of the zone. We'll get in our car. Fireball at a horse. I did not see that. Mostly kind of boring. Just playing the highlight. Yeah, we do get, you know, like, yeah, if you're live, you're going to get segments of me driving. Like, you're about to get a segment of me taking an Uber back to my car, and then I'll get in my car and we'll, you know, mostly comply with the curfew. According to the text alert, I just got it. I don't know. It didn't say anything about media being exempt. It just said emergency personnel. And people going to work. I guess you're working if you're media, right? So I guess you're exempt under the working clause. I did. I don't know. "15 minutes is when the fun begins." Yeah, we might be witnessing some of this from across the street.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Why a toilet bowl?
It's a riot shield.
Riot shield?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, shield. Okay, I got you. It's practical. Sorry. It's a practical effect. That's fun. I'm gonna go the same way I went last time. Where's your toilet seat? Well, you probably got one at home, don't you? It's got quiet. I was kind of like, what do we do? It's a safe location. JJ? You take your seat. We need 6 more subscribers for 400.
Do I have a mask, man?
I think I do. Yeah, I got one. No,
You gotta get one.
I've tried. I tried to buy one at Home Depot. They don't have them. I wanted the one. I wanted the one that you did. Yeah, I gotta order it. I'll probably have it by tomorrow if I order it. Okay, that's not bad.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up your lunch.
Oh, is it? I gotta get the gas mask. I did get the helmet today. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna start making our way. ET Designs. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Thank you for being out there, documenting every day. No human is illegal ever. Keep being you, David. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Good. You should check. Time to go. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you think they are going to
Thank you. I think they're just going to start running them off, but you never know. They arrested a bunch of people in the middle of the day 2 days ago. 2 days ago in the middle of the day. Blocked them in.
And today,
One of my friends trying to leave. And
really?
yeah.
Your friend that you arrested?
Yeah, somebody that does the same thing, YouTube channel.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think I want to get across the bridge just in case they come in. You coming this way? Did they have a bunch of here? Yeah. Time to go. Get past this just in case. If we get past them and it's safe, we'll go back. It looks pretty safe down here. I don't see a contingent to close us off inside. Well, no. They're gonna, well, who knows? You never can tell. They'd probably be moving this way if they were coming over here though.
And then you just take us out. That's where they see
Public transit. DJ Hazardous, how you doing? DJ Hazardous. Five minutes or 6 minutes. Yeah, they just texted our phones when they interrupted the dancer, the spiritualist. Slows 360. Three aircraft. There's a few up there, but I still do we do a lot of Universal now. I didn't buy a Disney pass, but yeah, we used to do a lot of Disneyland. We're going to try and do Universal. We have a different channel, SoCal Haunts, Haunts, like Halloween Hunt and Parks, SoCal Haunts and Parks. We're also on Instagram at SoCal_Haunts. I have a TikTok and a Twitch, but I think those are both SoCal Haunts of some variety. But probably don't bother finding them yet. I have a Twitter too, but I don't think I'm going to use that. Or I don't know. So everybody back to, the crowd is now across the street. Okay, well, some of them. Thank you, not Edward. Fondle, yeah, I mean, right? I mean, there's all those channels out there. There's 1,000 of them. As crazy on either side of the aisle as you want to be. You know? Some of those ideas are pretty far out there. And there's, you know, there's plenty of that for you guys if you want that. Now, I don't want to block all those people because then YouTube's going to think that my content is subpar. They're going to think that nobody likes my content if we block everybody from both sides. But the best approach is just to ignore the people that have already, you know, they're not going to change their mind no matter how rational your argument is. I'm not saying you can't do that somewhere, but I'm not sure my space is the place for that. We're working hard to do something here right now, and for the last 2 years we haven't been profitable. We've been losing my money, but just with gas and Disneyland passes, and I have to quit losing money because I can't afford to live. But you guys have been super generous the last 5 days, so we definitely, they're running. But yeah, I definitely don't want to, you don't want to screw up the logarithm by, you know, blocking half of, you know, a third of the people, you know. So I asked the mods to be tolerant, just to ignore some of the, and now if it's a direct attack, dangerous, illegal, disgusting, you know, we'll delete those. But you know, dangerous, disgusting, encouraging illegal behavior, we have to delete that stuff. But some of the other stuff, we just kind of let the, you know, if you all join with me in just ignoring people on the extremes that don't want to be fair, you know, we can help me not lose the battle to get likes, because YouTube feeds out to millions of people. Hello. Okay. Okay. Just kind of assessing the situation here. This crowd appears like they're now moving this direction. There's she. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did last night and take a $8 Uber to my car I got free parking, so yeah, I could have paid $10 for parking. No, maybe they're still standing there. They haven't really attempted to clear them. And they might not for a long time. Oh, have they? At the other sites? Oh, this site they're not. The red line is running. Yeah, all the buses and stuff seem to be going on. Yeah, we prefer to be in our car after the curfew goes in effect. But we may drive towards those and observe a few things. Technically, I'm working, right? It says those working are exempt. So. I'm definitely working. I think media are exempt as well. Another 8th angel, but I'm not going to test it. Why? Why tell you no? You know. I have a press pass, but it's not issued by LAPD. I need to go down there. I need to try to get off work early one of these days and go down there and try and get their credential. I should be able to get it, but getting there and getting it done is an issue. I don't know how quickly they issue it. They may be like, we're shut down for right now. Yeah, wait till order is restored. Actually, the city building may not even be open. I'm not sure what it was, but I definitely got hit. You see the stitches here. $10,000 online witnesses. Yeah, not Edward found the footage. I gotta format it up and post it somehow. But they only post up by the federal building, I think. National Guard. Yeah, we saw them over there. They say it's the shape of a J. But honestly, the Harry Potter book always kind of threw me off. Not to be a right-wing conspiratist or left-wing conspiratist or anything like that, but a lightning bolt has always been associated with Germany Nazis, I think, right? Am I wrong? I think I'm right. So, I don't know, J.K. Rowling's a little crazy too, so it's kind of interesting that Harry Potter doesn't he get a lightning bolt on his head? Like, and then she's got a little bit of political ideology going on with her. Not that I don't think we need to boycott all Harry Potter or anything, but I don't know what they're doing. Are they starting to just randomly sweep around? Highway Patrol looks like they're headed down this way. There's our friend. Yeah, the entrance is blocked off here. South Park. Where is South Park? Oh, I should get in my car. We're going to get more done in my car. Bye, pretty lady. Do you guys want to do one more walkthrough down here? Or should I just go ahead and get to my car? Far to the south. They found some peaceful protesting to do over here. He does use it. There's a lot of heavy metal that uses it too. So, be very careful with things SoCal says. I don't know what I'm talking about. She did. She's had a big blessing on me. AC/DC logo too, yes. I did not see that all in crypto. I did not see that. City Walk.
Where's the people?
Over there still. They're brave. You inspired them.
Yeah, but they should be careful.
They should be more careful, yeah. I don't think it's worth it.
They can arrest them anytime, right?
Some of them. Some of them people already been arrested.
What do you think about this? What do you think if this is be over? It's going to be over. When do you think it's going to be over?
I think it's going to take a little while. Because if they keep doing the raids, right? We saw them right by where I work today.
Really today?
Yeah, they have a building there now.
In Los Angeles?
In Compton.
They made raids today?
Yeah, but I don't know if they did any, but I see them parking. Yeah. But they had to stop, and then, I mean, it's pointless. What's the point? Yeah. Yeah. They will. It's not yet, though. I mean, it could be.
So we should be here every day, right?
Yeah, this
We have to
weekend.
be there.
Especially.
We have to be here every day.
Are you close? You live pretty close?
Not really.
You far too? I'm all the way in Huntington Beach. So I'm pretty far.
Oh, you live in Huntington Beach?
Huntington Beach.
I go to the school in Huntington Beach.
Okay. College?
It's Calcoba Massage School. It's
Oh,
massage school.
okay.
Yeah, I go there.
That's a good career for you. Because you got like a spiritual connection to people. Right?
Yeah.
You're right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is why I am in the massage.
Right? I'll send you to my mom. She needs some massages. She's like 80. So sometimes she really needs it. So. But
Yeah, you want to get my phone number,
Yeah.
my Facebook?
you have Instagram or no? Phone number? Phone number. Give me your phone number. Yeah.
I live in Whittier.
Whittier, okay. Here's
You work for a newspaper or for a media?
just YouTube.
Or YouTube?
Yeah.
So you may like news.
We're actually live.
Or you may live?
See, look right now. We got 640 people watching.
Oh wow, it's beautiful.
Let's see.
Thank you for doing that.
They say thank you. They were just telling me to come talk to you again, and I was like, okay, wait, here we go.
Yes, because we need people to spread the truth, you know?
Right.
They speak the truth. Because sometimes the news, they don't say the truth.
I'm in the wrong spot, I think.
Hi, how are you?
Let's see. Add contact. No, not that. Let's see.
What's your name?
David.
David.
How do we get to a place here? Contact? Create new contact. Here we go. David.
Put David Huntington Beach.
I put
I remind you.
SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I'm not very good with this one.
So you are recording all this?
It's live, like kind of like the news. Yeah, yeah. People watch it instead of the news media, instead of the news. We're closer, you know, closer to the people.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
I watch always YouTube video. I don't believe in news.
Yeah, safe.
David.
David.
Okay, David.
And what was your name?
My name is Alexandra.
Alexandra.
Alexandra Water.
Okay.
Water. I have
Water.
another name.
Okay.
Water.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you. We'll see you again.
Right there?
I think I'm gonna go down there a little bit, and then I'm gonna Uber to my car. My car's over by Tokyo.
Where is Tokyo?
Little Tokyo. Over past the Khan Museum District.
Oh,
I could walk, but it's too much to walk right now.
I know.
The Uber's only about $5-10.
I can give you a ride if you want. My car is right here.
Is it?
It's right behind the church.
Oh, okay. It's up to you.
You wanna go there?
I'm over.
Let's go there a little bit.
We're gonna take a little look around. I think they're just standing there still,
I think they are there.
right? Nobody's moving. They said you were a sweet lady.
Oh.
See,
Oh.
she's so nice, so kind. Thank you, podcast fam. They just stand there, huh?
Ya son las 8. Ya están empujando ya. Ya los están empujando.
Omar, thank you, Omar. Temporary mod of the day. Thank you, Omar. Sorry, I put you through all that. See, there's still a peaceful protest, but they're going to be escorted at some point. They're going to handle the non-peaceful ones, the larger non-peaceful gatherings first. not for here. Podcast fan. Yeah, we'll come over here in our car. Thank you for 17,400 subscribers.
Hoy es el único día que podía venir porque yo soy de la
I'm sure there are. There was a bunch of looters all the way to the morning last night. Oh wow. They're I'm across the street. They're assembling over there. Yeah, they're starting to assemble for something. They weren't there 10 minutes ago.
No, they weren't.
Let's see if I can count. At least a dozen. Maybe 20 or 30. Two minutes ago? No, it began a while ago. 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. They won't block off the area. They might block groups in and arrest the groups. But you're allowed to go to work. You're allowed to travel to and from work. You're allowed to travel to and from emergencies. You have a little more rights if you live here inside of the closed off curfew zone. You know what I mean? If you don't live in the curfew zone, you have a little more issues. All of them going. They're going somewhere. Vendetta, thank you, Vendetta. Vendetta says, if all 70 kids did a $2 donation. Yeah, that would. If everybody here did a $2 donation or a $1 donation. But hit that like. Hit the like button. You can do that. Thank you, Vendetta. DJ Hazard, podcast fan. Do you post your pictures? You post your pictures?
Yeah. On my Instagram.
You want us to shout your Instagram out on our live? We'll follow it here. Probably
better from night because
I'm always behind with posting anything. So I'm live on YouTube. I don't have to post anything. It's already there. No homework required. Thank you. Yep, that's me. Oh, okay, you follow me? I'll follow you back.
I'm gonna post it tonight then.
Okay, thank you.
I haven't came out, but I've been like tonight is my first night.
Okay. I just I usually go to Disney, Universal, fairs, concerts. First time I've ever done anything like this.
Yeah, I do have like old.
Is this you?
Yes.
Follow.
Oh no, the wrong one.
This one.
Found that one.
That one. Doubletree. How do you say that?
2B double.
2B double
B.
2B double B.
Yeah.
Teresa Green. Thank you for the great coverage. Stay safe. Yes, thank you, Teresa Green. We hear have sirens going. So we're gonna do a little more coverage from the car here in a little bit. ET Designs, thank you so much. Vendetta, thank you so much. And Teresa Green. Gabriella! Oh my gosh, thank you, Gabriella. Special K. Alexandria Waters. Dave. Good Mojo. I do believe in karma. I am a believer in karma. I seek to always have good karma. I won't claim I always have it. But I'll go through our ups and our downs. Thank you, Gabriella. DJ Havers. The longest day, yes, we're coming up on, what do they call it, summer solstice? Among Saturdays. Like the super chat heroes, yes. Throw them thumbs up on those super chats. We got 9 on Gabriella. Thank you guys. Love your channel. Thank you, Gabriella. Yeah, that's art there they destroyed. Right. They didn't do that one. They did this one. They right? They saved the one on the right though. Okay, maybe they looked and they noticed what they were doing before they did the second one.
I don't think they thought about it.
Right? It looked like they stopped once they saw what they were doing.
They were like, oh
damn, I just messed up somebody's art here.
Yeah, that's
A strawberry monk. Yeah.
Where are you from? Are you from LA?
Well, I was in Long Beach. I got evicted a couple months ago. So now I'm at mom's for a little while. We'll see. I got addicted to YouTube.
Are you a journalist or what?
I do YouTube. SoCal Shorts. Here, I'll show you. That's our channel.
You have YouTube channel?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Yeah, SoCal Shorts. You can take a picture if you want.
Well, it's because my phone is dead.
Is that
It died,
okay?
it died.
Just remember SoCal and YouTube and you'll find me.
Got it.
I have two accounts. I have Shorts and I have Haunts and Parks where we do theme parks. So, a little different than a theme park. Yeah. So, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Look at that gas price over here. Do not buy your gas over here.
All right, nice to meet you.
Yes.
I'm pregnant over there.
Hopefully we see you this weekend or something. Or tomorrow. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, thank you.
They made arrest last night.
Ya me voy para allá.
Yo, I came back in the zone on Saturday at the down in Compton. There's a fire. Something out of the fire probably. I think. Oh, that or a gas canister. I don't know though.
Glad you're okay, man.
I was scared. I thought I was dying.
I'm gonna keep moving because that's
Yeah, yeah.
you know, you just gotta
Yeah, we're about to get in a car. We're about to get in a car and drive off.
Sí, gracias por toda su energía y todo su apoyo siempre.
Gracias, a eso vengo a hacer blessing.
Sí, no, qué bonito es tener a alguien así, contarle a alguien. Gracias, cuídate.
Right? Don't buy your gas over here. Israel is prepared to conduct attacks in Iran. That is not going to be good. That's going to be a lot worse than this. A lot worse. I'm sure the rent is more expensive. But it's literally almost double. Brady. Convenience tax, yeah. Tax, it's like a convenience, double. I don't know if that's a tax. Actually, if you think about it, we already have like $1.50 gas tax or something. So that's like $5.50 worth of gas, $4 for the doubling, and $1.50 worth of gas tax. The Informer? Oh. Yeah, a lot of the press has. Try not to cuss. Adriel Astorga, thank you for being here. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Singla la mira. I should have repeated it without knowing what it means. The people united will never be divided. Oh. Okay, I try not to have a cussing, so I'm going to remove that one. But we'll leave your last one. Thank you. Early girl. Early girl. We will do some SoCal hunts and parks. Well, I've got a ride to my car, but we got distraction. Mike 323, how you doing? Mike 323. Ice out of LA. 3K is insane for an apartment. Is it? These apartments 3K? Manu Cali? I know. August 14th for Vegas. August 14th. HHN Vegas. Make sure you're subscribed to SoCal Hunts and Parks. I may have to call me an Uber here. Michael. Thank you, Michael. Different. Oh. I think they're clearing the protest.
Bye, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. How's it going?
Well, yeah, but
Hey, if you want to go to Union Station,
You stay in jail? Yeah, don't go to jail. Come back tomorrow. Come back Saturday. Spend all day.
yeah, I got some more stuff.
Yeah, don't go to jail. You don't want to spend that long.
Where are you
You'll
going,
get
guys?
this right there, Union Station.
Are you gonna come to me though?
No, I don't think so. I took a Uber from there last time.
Because I'm getting on a train to get.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
The train still runs?
Yeah, the train will run. They won't care. They're not gonna care.
Don't put on my ski mask.
Yeah, don't put. You're better off without the ski mask, but they'll still let you on the train, probably even with the ski mask. But
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, we're
beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Bye. Where are they going?
They said to the train station.
For what?
They're gonna stand there until they kick them out of there, probably.
They want to kick it.
They kick them out of the train station.
Yeah.
I gotta go to. I'll show you where I'm going.
Yeah, home safe goddess. Oh, God bless you. God bless you.
No one is illegal on indigenous land. That's what she said.
What did she say?
She said no one is illegal on indigenous land.
Oh, she said?
It says on her car, on the car.
Okay, let's go. I gotta go too.
You gotta go? Okay. Yeah, I'll show you where it is. It's not too far.
I don't want it.
Right? I don't.
It's right there in that hotel.
Right. Okay. I wonder how full the motel is.
You wanna help me? Thank you.
Yo, hey, what's up, man? Hey, look. Hey, shout out to all my Mexicans, man. Fuck all that motherfucking racist shit.
They being
Fuck
crazy,
Donald
aren't
Trump, You know, shout out to YG and all that.
Thank you.
Fuck all that shit.
Too much curse words. You're getting me in trouble for the curse words. Thank you. Hopefully we don't lag in here. Yadira! How you doing, Yadira Kun? Regrettable. You can get them off at least these days. Back in the day, it was hard to get a tattoo off here. So, at least now they have those laser removals. They didn't have that for a long time. In the back? Right here.
There's a lip right here.
Gotta take all that off. You can't drive with that on. By the shaman? Yes. Is it? I can only imagine, especially on your face. Like, that's gotta hurt, right? Gotta hurt. Yeah. It's the, what do they call it? I don't know what they call it. What do they call they're not bells, they're nuts? What do they call the yeah.
We call it chachayotes.
Chachayotes. Yeah.
It's a seed from a tree.
Okay.
From Mexico.
That's what I saw. I looked at it as a seed. Yeah.
It's a seed.
It's really cool. Wow. She got it. I like the cumbia.
Oh, la cumbia, sí.
Ocean waves, yeah. Is it Aztec or no?
Yes,
different.
Aztec.
Aztec. Okay. I thought, but I didn't want to assume.
Yes, it's Aztec.
Aztec.
From Mexico.
Yeah.
But we perform here in Los Angeles.
You're right. I saw a lot at. I went to the fair. I was doing a lot of concerts. It was last weekend, and they had a Indigenous Day at the fair, and they had a whole bunch. It was really good. I'll just show you sometime the video. But lots of dancers, lots of musicians, all indigenous. You know, all the different Aztec. I don't know the names of them.
Yeah, in Mexico there is a lot of indigenous.
A lot of different ones. European, Mestolus. Daniel, teach me how to dance. We'll save that for another day. They want me to learn how to dance.
Oh.
maybe next month.
Next time.
Will you come back Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday's going to be a lot of people.
Show everybody one dance.
One dance on Saturday, okay.
Everybody.
Text me when.
Yes.
Text me on the phone number. You have my David on your phone.
Tomorrow I'm going to be here at 5.
At 5? Okay.
Saturday too.
Okay. Yeah, I should be here at 5 tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know here or which part. Sometimes down by like Staples Center. Move something up. You're like me. A lot of times my seat's all full of stuff. Deep dish pizza. Aztec deep dish pizza. I've never had that. Mayan language. I'll ask. Beach. Super fun. Polka has major influence in Latin music. Ice out of LA. Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Emmanuel Cali, hello. Tim Bennett, NorCal here. Worried about my state. Yeah, it's been crazy. I think we just want peace. He wants it over. A deep, deep dish Mexican pizza. Ooh. It don't have to be too neat. Mine's a mess. I said it.
I work, I go to school, I go
Right?
to protect.
She's going to a massage school. It's good with spiritualism. So.
It's fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm busy all the time. That's why I have
Right. 4 cheese Mexican pizza. Cha-cha votes. Yolts.
I got salsa too.
Salsa? I like salsa.
Some days I teach you.
Okay.
Someday I can invite you to dance salsa and you can
Okay.
record.
Yeah,
everything.
we'll do it. We're going to do salsa dancing. Salsa dancing. The ankle shells, yes. Gabriella. A rotisserie chicken. I don't know what you got going on over there. I never heard that. This is an adventure, yes. This is definitely an adventure. A good adventure. This is going to end up with salsa dancing at some point. Doing salsa.
This is my paint.
Uh-huh.
My sailor.
They want to know if you speak the language of the Aztec. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Now what?
Nawak?
Now what?
A little bit. A few words.
With TL. Now what?
Now what? Now
yes,
what?
Now what?
I
TL.
tried to take Spanish. I flunked. I'm bad at language.
Oh.
I'm bad at grammar.
But like aguacate.
Aguacate.
Aguacate, it means avocado.
Okay.
Aguacate.
Okay.
Aguacate is now what?
Okay.
Like Atl, mean my name, Atl, ATL, Atl is now what?
Okay.
Atl.
Oh, okay.
Like Atlantic.
Okay.
Atlantic is the same. ATL. Atl
Okay.
means water.
Okay. Do you ever watch YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
watch
You have to come and watch sometime, and the people want to understand you.
Okay. Send me. Can I subscribe to your channel?
Yeah. Ooh, yes. So. Right there. See, there we are. Watch. You gotta watch the ad first. Let's see.
On today's episode of things I purchased for my child, but now it's for me, I can Shishimo.
See, there we are.
Oh, is it alive? No?
Yeah, it's alive. Yeah, don't run any red lights.
Okay.
If you run the red light, They'll go be. She run the red light.
It's I pay $7 here. So
Oh, did you?
It's not bad in this.
That's not too bad. Yeah.
No, and it's very close to the.
I think maybe I'll do that one.
Next time, right?
Yeah, because it's closer. I park down there. Sometimes I pay money even down there.
I'm going to get some gas.
Okay. It's too much here.
Huh?
It's expensive here.
There is more around there?
I don't know. You maybe get 1 gallon or half a gallon.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Look how crazy.
Yeah, here it's so
crazy.
expensive. Why? Because it's right here in the in the Placita Albero.
It's super crazy. Super crazy. There goes that.
Now what are they doing, the police?
They go after everybody. Yeah, $8 for 1 gallon.
It's crazy, it's too expensive here.
Yeah.
But I forgot to get gas there in Orange County. I work in Lake Forest. Oh my God, they are coming.
Yeah. They go somewhere. They're not coming here. Are we just outside the curfew area? I was not real sure. $6 in NorCal, that's still a lot. Still a lot. Intimidation sirens. That's funny. Vex Spectre. Don't encourage violence. Oh, I should. Alyssa. I'm too late. Sorry, Alyssa. Gabriella. I dragged the suitcase. Yosawala, 1987. Run the red light, yeah. Actually, they'll probably just go around you. Chili equals pepper, banana equals banana, pineapple equals pineapple. Karma is king. Tam, it is. See, sir. I think I'm in a safe space. I'm not really protected from looters or from graffiti, but she's gonna dump out the ash. Getting jiggy with it. DJ Hazardous. Force field. We do. We have a force field. Yeah, they live. It gets, to me especially, gets more dangerous after about 10, 11. After 10 or 11, it gets more dangerous. Ice, baby, ice. It's like the song from...
Okay, tell me where.
It says go straight.
Right?
This way. But maybe... no, I don't think that's closed. No, don't go that way.
No?
Alright, let me see. We'll see. If it's open, we'll go. It may not be open. We can tell as soon as we go right here. Maybe it's open because they still have it open on the maps. Yeah, maybe it's open. Just go straight. It might be closed.
Oh, let's see.
Let's see.
Very quiet tonight.
Yeah, especially compared to like Saturday, Sunday. Sunday was probably the most. Sunday and Monday is the most crazy.
Right? You was here Sunday and Monday?
I came every day since Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him on the news. I went to the lunchroom because I work as an engineer.
Yes.
And I went to the lunchroom. I saw them on the news talking in front of here, in front of the detention center. And then I came down, and I've been here ever since, except for when I'm at work.
Oh, wow.
So.
Nice of you to cover.
It's been good coverage. I mean, I've been getting good subscribers, good tips and donations.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it looks like you can go. Just go straight.
They still there?
Yeah, they got the freeway closed.
Oh, the freeway is closed?
The on-ramps and off-ramps. So you can't get on the freeway.
Oh.
Kind of funny.
What happened Monday? Monday at night they arrest people?
Monday night? A lot of people, where I was, I think Monday night they're throwing a lot of rocks.
Oh.
They're throwing things, trying to put off a lot of fireworks.
Wow.
So, they're the National Guards.
Oh, here's the ice. It's still there.
They're the National Guards.
Oh, they're still here. But the protesters, we cannot be there, right?
No, not right now, because it's
right
the
now,
curfew.
Right? It's the curfew.
There was quite a few there earlier tonight, though. They were somewhat peaceful, but I thought they were going to box them all in, you know? So, let's see. Left up here.
Left?
Yeah, at this...
Here is a parking lot, too. That one? This
yeah,
one
I never
parking
parked in
lot.
there. I don't know how much it is. I got free parking over here, though.
Oh, really?
But sometimes I have to pay, because sometimes you got to pay the meter.
There is $10.
$10 an hour on that one? That's not bad. For how many hours?
I don't know. Maybe all day.
Maybe all day? That's not bad at all. So not the first one, but the second one. It's so quiet down here. Normally all these spots be all taken.
For the curfew, right?
There's some empty ones this way. Or maybe they're not.
But the curfew is just for the protesters or for everybody?
It's supposed to be kind of for everybody, but they're pretty lax.
Right.
Right. And then I park in the middle. I think over here, right? Yeah, that next one down.
Oh.
I gotta get my car fixed, the gray one.
That one?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, this one?
See my car, it's broken. I gotta get fixed. But I always park here because look, there's no meter.
Right.
Somebody broke the meter off,
Oh,
so
really?
it's free.
Oh.
They won't give you a ticket as long as you still have to obey the 2-hour parking. But so anyway, text me tomorrow.
God bless you. Yes.
Say goodbye to everybody. Bye.
God bless you.
God
See
bless
you.
you.
Tomorrow.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
Bye tomorrow.
Without the headdress, you look a little different. But.
Yeah, no, tomorrow I'm going to be with my my outfit again.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm going to be here tomorrow, maybe like around 5.
Okay. Yeah, I get probably the same time when I get off work. Oop,
You work
I'm
close
losing.
by?
Carson.
Oh, you stuff?
Yeah, I'm losing all of my stuff.
Oh my God.
Let's see.
Where is Carson?
By like Long Beach almost.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, there's my wallet. Hold on, let me check.
Are you sure you're on this nothing?
Yeah, let me check.
Put the light.
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll text you.
Yes,
Okay?
thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
Oh, here, you got the window or I need to roll it up?
I do.
Okay, you roll it up. Okay. Where's my car? Ooh. Okay, good. Oh, I took my wallet out. I was trying to see if I had a little cash to give her cash for the gas, but I didn't have any cash. I give my mom all my cash. We have a shorter gimbal, so you probably can't see as much. I forgot the regular gimbal. Okay. It was nice to be able to have somebody else drive. I don't think we can get on the freeway here, but if I could get on the freeway, I'd get on the freeway because I'm a little nervous to go just randomly into the downtown because you don't know when you're going to end up with a blocked off section. All in crypto. Yeah, I didn't have any cash. But we'll see her tomorrow. I'll buy her a little gas. Yeah. It's funny. With all these protests, the main place, the detention center, they don't have it blocked out because there's no gathering here, you know. And they do have like the military here, but there's no official block on the street. They're not very good at covering it. Can we go that way? I guess we can right now. I'm not going to go that way. There's a whole line of CHP that way. There's like the 30 CHP cars. They don't have their lights on. They're undercover. But that's literally 40 CHP cars. They're hiding over there. They're waiting for somebody to do something. And then they'll swoop in to wherever they're at. So wow. They got all that covered over there. So this gimbal and stuff is a little more difficult to operate. But they had them all over the freeways over there. Okay, so okay. We may be able to get Richard in the stream for a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta get the scanner out. Hello, where's my scan? Where's my brain? Thank you. Where's my brain? I'm gonna go right over here to the same gas station with our friend. And I'll get the scanner out. Okay. 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 Where did let's see. Plug in. Right, this one. This one. Okay, we're going to do a little loop through. Let me get the scanner on for you. 1 second. Let's do it here. It's tear gas going off in Vegas. Dang. Only $6.99. That is crazy expensive. What are you talking about? Only $6.99. Okay. That is crazy expensive. Okay, let's see.
Roger. Sir Harbor, correct? Oh, behind the skirmish line.
Are you doing an orbit? Yeah, I'm still in orbit. I'm at 800. Okay, I'll join the orbit. I'm going to be wide to behind you. I've got you. Roger. And 18's in orbit right over Wilshire at 800 as well. I've got you there.
When it advised when the crowd enters Olympic Division.
Olympic Division.
Anybody else heading out? Yo, are you still on the line?
Rooftop.
So they're marching down there somewhere.
Roger, you're coming off, sir.
Roger. I got you guys last time, but yep.
What is 61 Wales Project? Code 4, second Chef Eagle. Roger, we're gonna have a code 4. Suspect's gonna be good. Hi, it's code 4, second Chef Eagle, suspect in custody.
98 RD 1526 unit 200 identified. We responded to recording new call. Unit 27 Roger.
We're both to do roof check stress on our call on Osborne. You go to.
Yeah, 6 Roger.
Stanford and South of Place.
Roof check 12232 Osborne Place. 19831, 19831. Ambulance traffic. 19831, 19831, ambulance traffic. Correction, in Van Nuys. Ambulance traffic 14630 Santa Street, 14363. Correction, 14630 Santa Street. Code 3, incident 3243 RD 0905. Plus unit DDW suspect there now, 2538 4th Avenue, suspect, male, unknown, armed with a knife. It's code 3 incident 3255 and RD 314, send by for additional. Back up.
Roger.
1X11, just on the backup.
Roger. 7, can you show me a follow up and route?
I think we should try and get on the freeway and circle around to the other side.
7, Roger.
We'll see. I think I'll be fine. As long as I don't get stuck in a crowd, I think we'll be fine.
1981, did you receive?
2-1, Roger.
So we're going to roll out here right now.
(19:31) is responding code 3 from Sharp and Minnehaha to 14630 Santa Street.
423, peace out of 31 FB 422 March 4. And this will their call, we're unable to find out.
Okay.
One is requesting a Van Nuys or VTD unit to handle ambulance traffic. Code 3 in RD 905.
Ambulance traffic.
Okay, 315 additional ADW suspect there now, 2538 4th Avenue. The suspect is going to be outside with the PI. Suspect knowledge, 34 years, all black clothing, 390, armed with a knife, and pepper spray. It's division incident 3255. 15 shows code. Emergency Joe's book. This is 4071. 515, Roger.
And 3243, 985 is handling.
Again, man, like I said, I lost him under those trees just west of Mariposa. And I'm trying to find him again. Still looking.
I should have showed you my helmet.
Hello. 6831. Your PR from 0560 Whittier will call ask if you can re-respond. Are you able to, or should I create new instant? We will respond. Show me a route.
253, RD 1549. No, funny run.
10 code 6, 25, 38, 4000.
15 10 315. The PR is going to be male Hispanic blue shirt. Incident 3255.
To second San Pedro. You can cancel second and central both. San Pedro and second Benimo. 13-20, 13-20, come in.
I'll respond. I'll be there in 1 minute.
13-20, that's 180, just second San Pedro.
He truck front of 785 East 14th Street. He's wearing a black polo shirt. He's the security guard. Code to calls. Officer holding D1525 and possible female with mental illness in ID 1549. Unit to handle identified.
Are you on route to Columbia Avenue?
For subject S6.
There now. Contact on that code to call them that was pending on Columbia.
2039, Roger.
Hey, Southwest Unit, first time down battery suspect, 4125 Buckingham Road, go to incident 3154, U363, identified before going to division.
Hi.
15L50.
L50, Roger.
31, something around to that call. 31, Roger. J2, code 6 Charlie, NK, verification. 2, code 4, wrong suspect, 4th in town. Fighters, code 4, code 6 Charlie, wrong suspect, 4th in town.
Any West traffic or Wilshire unit for a time down, hit and run felony 4258, Don Carlos Drive, code 2 incident 2998, RD 391. West traffic or Wilshire unit to handle before going out the division identify.
4785 East 14th Street, no evidence trouble.
Pausing to put the backup back on your screen, please.
Roger.
Dark colored pants. One for comments for additional code 2 incident 3270 north and 329.
Monitor that Jewish temple on the north side of the street on Wilshire between Serrano and Hobart. Just make sure they're not vandalizing it.
Straight past it, they're still moving.
Excellent, thanks.
And that laser suspect is now crossing Oxford, westbound Wilshire, north.
They don't like those lasers, do they?
06503.
It must be really dangerous to the.
In RD 774, that's why it was broadcast for Wilshire.
White Ford Mustang SUV.
Look at that van to pick people up. That's the pick up the arrestees group right there.
1966, stand by.
2 squads
George 84,
and
19 George 84, come in. Roger, in the front fish. From across the Hazeltine is Grammar or Grammar C?
Grammar, please.
Second ready for code. Correction, code 6, Grammar, Place, and Hazeltine.
Coming and broken, repeat.
We're still code 6.
Roger.
4317 Virginia, apartment 6. Suspect, last night, 40 years, wearing a burgundy shirt, blue jeans, walking towards Vermont. Cookies at 3273-8202.
Northbound on Western, and that suspect is following the crowd. He's on the northeast corner of Western and Wilshire right now. Out of my sight. Give me just a second, I'll reacquire. Yeah, the head of the crowd is now northbound on Western from Wilshire.
392, unknown trouble, 1564 West 35th Place. 1564 West 35th Place, code 3, incident 3274, party 356.
Cancel. They want me to come to us.
71, cancel. Incident 2998, 7821 will handle.
Some water bottles right now.
Throwing water bottles.
Idea so we can push forward.
192010, last name 611, 25, 14, 15 hours. Wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes, mental conditions good. In information, contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives, incident 3275.
He's in the street right in front of the bus stop.
They're watching him. They do not like lasers.
One victim, Warren, code 6, 87 Broadway.
Horseman action. Incident 3233.
City Roger. 5 to Mission Station. 685, Roger. 292, what's the ID? 40 years. Heavy build, 5'8", black short hair, all black clothing. 398, code 2, incident 2157, and RD 3279.
What's our priority right now?
It's Western and Wilshire.
4. Alright, stand by. If you're the does wish to meet, just send out now.
7 ID 964.
17895, 449 suspects there now. 187 Forest Road Tree Street. Constitution 328 1 1794.
I'm 67, you can send it.
67 Roger.
67, cancel.
95 chance response to 17867 Lima. I can show back. Roger.
67, back.
611 Roger.
I mean, I know you don't think, but you...
Thanks again, Roger.
Your platform?
It's in 2998.
1733, Roger. Platform?
Roger.
Gotcha. 7821, council incident 2998, 27333 will handle. The primary?
Okay, here we go. Oh, let me see what they say.
Looking for directions, sir. Roger, sir. If we're going to try and contain this crowd, I need units up at, if we start getting units at Wilshire and Beverly, to start staging there and stage either east or west of the intersection. That way the crowd doesn't see you guys when as they approach, and we can start doing something up there. But right now, it's too spread out. Roger, verify Wilshire and Beverly for stage. For stage east of the intersection if you can, or west of the intersection. And Okay, roger, ship. What's the, give me the intersection again? Beverly and Worcester.
25 years, Marjorie Black Shirt, White Shorts, number 2 Black Shirt, Black Pants, number 3 Black Shirt, Black Pants with a black backpack. We're left on Flower towards 7th Street. 2 suspects are on skateboards. Information identity 286-3162. Studies. Attempting to enter the apartment complex. It's code 3287, RD 1526. Stand by for additional.
Whatever jacket he's wearing is real light too. He's hot through it, and that guitar case on his back, he sticks out. We've reacquired him like 4 times.
Anywhere from Santa Monica down to Wilshire. There's a large 414 crowd that the attack channel is monitoring right now.
What did I say? Wilshire and which one?
Officials responding code 3 from Tampa and Plummer.
Okay.
On the Vegas Plain, apartment 114, suspect, no Hispanic 58180 under the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 3288, RD 440.
If we can get skirmish like east and west of Beverly, or east and west of Western on Beverly, and hold until the crowd gets up, we can move them into position as the crowd gets closer, then they won't be able to run away.
Oh. They gotta try and hold them.
222, they put it closer and Western.
Roger. Responding, Wilshire and Western, but the location is going to be Western and Beverly.
Yeah, they're coming. The head of the crowd is at 4th Street now, still moving northbound. Northeast officers, take St. Andrews north.
They're gonna get a bunch of people tonight.
So to Hubbard and San Fernando for 1 BMW.
1981, Hubbard and San Fernando.
Okay, disperse the issue right now.
1614 ambulance identified.
That's the M91.
1991, code 6 for the ambulance.
First Southwest 18 Adam, Charles Frank, 007. Verify you're not code 6 on the 459.
I see sirens that way. Damn,
Trade 41, come
a
in.
whole bunch of them waiting this way.
Roger.
What west of
Lemons.
Manhattan, hold there at 3rd just in case they turn at 3rd.
I'm going to try and get hold of the PR and see if they're willing to meet. I'll step out.
And it's number.
Still online. The PR advised that the suspects, he did not have a visual of the vehicle, just knew it was a gray vehicle, and he still sees the suspects at the U-Haul next to the gas station.
We're here. Roger. Model for additional. Code 2 is at the 3292, RD 1832.
Side on Victory at the U-Haul next to the gas station.
Wait, let me get the rest of the harbor and northeast officers.
Olympic and Western.
We'll be the north.
It sounds like a trap, though. You don't think we'll get trapped?
I've got a small group heading westbound on Street. So group that's at, or units that are at 3rd, correction, at Beverly, do me a favor, head westbound to Wilton and come southbound to 3rd Street.
They're gonna trap them in.
D5 and C6. He shows code 6. We're on Broadway and 8.
They're gonna get them trapped in.
Route, 70 station. With 3.
They're gonna get them trapped in.
105, Roger.
North. You guys are going to be good at Beverly and Western. Roger.
Hey, 77 unit, unknown trouble, 242 West Gage Avenue, line 911 call, code 27330-390-1245.
From 3rd Street. I got the bulk of the crowd at 3rd and Western now.
Hollywood units, stay out of the area from Western and Santa Monica to Wilshire, large 415 crowd.
415 crowd.
Units in on 1st Street and pull just east of Western, and then units can come up from
35th place, Northern's trouble.
Hey, West Valley unit. Hey, West Valley unit, from Child 5001 White Oak Avenue at Our Lady of Grace Church, subject, black wife, 15 years, black glasses, medium left brown hair, black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 3300, ID 1075.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't know, identify. Hold on, 4317.
4, suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt with blue sweatshirt with white stripes, black sweatpants.
Sorry. Oh, what happened with my gimbal
Second
here?
and Western, or the head of the crowd is at 2nd and Western. Looks like they're still moving northbound.
Uh-oh.
2 minutes, go for visual.
They are going to trap people tonight.
Vehicles until they get north of Capitol and Western is what we're trying to do. We can get units on Council and Manhattan, 1st and Oxford. That'll put us on either side of Western to block the crowd in so they have no escape east or westbound. If I've got units at Beverly and Western, they'll hold the north escape. 13-230, we have Beverly Wilson. Roger, sir. Okay, I got you up there. Where you're holding is perfect. They won't be able to see it until they're already up to the intersection.
245 and Western.
I'm in here, so I'll keep my eyes out. He's favoring the east side, so just keep trying, and I'll let Mark know.
45. Casino call 4459, suspect 7427 South Hoover, turn only in the rear yard. On account for additional code 2-3313 1256.
Paul 330 airship. We are set up for blocking force Western and Beverly, and we're holding just west of the intersection so they don't see us. So Roger, sir. I need units at Council and that if we've got somebody that can block. Now approaching 1st and Western.
That's wild.
31 SB174 is still on.
371, goodbye.
Posted the shots message as well.
Closer 23, roger.
FB 174 watch 4 still logged on.
31 FB 71, stand by.
Stand by.
Western and Oakwood.
Okay. 893, 13893, cancel your GTA suspects just left, 6518 McKinley, cancel by callback.
Hey, all the unit. Mobile panic button activation. 1424 Brett Place.
Get to Olympic.
3315 RD.
I don't think we want to be trapped there with all these people. They're gonna trap. They're gonna trap anybody that's there with them. That might be the only time they get. They actually did get some people in cars last night. But there were people in cars that were doing things.
Subject male Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, shorts, walking in the middle of the roadway. Code 3318 RD 457.
Oxford, hold right there, guys. Out on the Western, in your vehicles. Extra, got 3-4 squads coming down Beverly, westbound. Roger, sir, I need one of those squads to go Beverly and Manhattan, and then come southbound to Council and hold at Manhattan and Council. Then Roger.
And community at the cul-de-sac and one at Yuan 920.
7 to that unit. There's no outside of forced entry on the target house at 18740 Chase. No evidence.
Western and 3rd Street.
At 18740 Chase Street.
Are you guys holding on the community side? Just be advised that if you could have jumped over back towards you guys.
Adam 99, was there any other calls of in the near neighborhood adjacent to this location of other suspects in the backyard? Can you voice it, the actual location?
Driving.
Hey, just be advised, they're trying to block the crowding currently at Beverly and Western. We're going to be, this is Olympic Fire, so we're going to be on Beverly, just east.
Yeah, they're hunting down today.
Western at Oxford.
That's what I was saying, that's all. Roger.
Guys, I need the units. I need somebody at Council and Manhattan, code 3. They're heading westbound on Council. 240, we'll go.
All units code 411615 Victory Boulevard. 15 on 60, 50 on 60, cancel incident 3287 per 15. Subject is the husband, male, 39 years. Monitor comments, code to incident 3305 ready 132.
You definitely add an advantage if you know these
Sure, go ahead and come out on the Western for me now and start going northbound. We'll try to get him in here now.
Avenue, medical emergency only.
In your vehicles, go up Manhattan and come southbound on Manhattan.
50 on 50, Roger, me clear.
50 on 50, Roger. 23329, RG1383.
Okay, I think Mark's concerned about trapping these guys in first, and then we'll try to pick that guy out of the crowd. See there, guys, hold what you got there. If you can start getting ready to send your skirmish line, the crowd's going to be coming northbound now.
Northbound on what?
Okay, unit at Beverly and Western, go ahead and take that intersection on the north side. I need to get it on the east side of Western and come southbound in the parking lot and cover that parking lot.
Where the apartment building is, south side of that apartment building. Units that are at Manhattan, there's a parking lot just south of Beverly that they can also use as an escape route. I need you guys to cover this apartment, this parking lot under my light, guys. The north side, come to this. There we go. Never mind. This parking lot south of Beverly on the west side of Western, and then I need officers on the south of Beverly to cover the other parking lot. And the building. Left side. Left south.
Areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. CY TAC 2, Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
0 Wilshire, nearby the temple, and monitored for hackers and looters and vandalism.
Okay, roger, copy.
Good.
Roger.
Yeah, anything else right there? We'll add Manhattan. Roger, we're ready. Sir. The units that are on Beverly, keep coming south now. We've got them now. Finish line at Manhattan and Council. I need you guys to start moving westbound.
Hey, Ben, I just mentioned to set up on Council and Beverly. Western and Council, I need you to push them east.
They're there, sir, and they're going to be starting to push towards you now.
811 West 41st Drive at the group home. This code 233-293-95.
Roger.
Monitoring the southwest of the other unit. We probably go to the Harvard and Wilshire, and another one on 6th Street to monitor the north side of the temple.
We'll take Harvard.
Council, units on Western and Council. Keep moving till you got the north side of Council, guys.
Yeah, they're crazy.
399, 399, cancel. Incident 3332, 3816 will handle.
Hey, George 31, AC George 31, are you clear?
It looks like the crowd's headed to that east side of the intersection. They might be trying to jump fences. They're in that parking lot.
Oh, they know they're trapped.
How do you have back in your stock?
33 Roger, thank you.
I'll tell you what units information only on 415 man, the area 11312 Houston Street. Suspect is male, black braids, yellow jacket, black pants. Chased the PR, verbally threatened him and reached for unknown object. Last scene, unknown direction. Information incident 3340. 1533, have you arrived at North Hollywood Station?
That's crazy.
Either.
Probably Serrano at Harvard.
You can go to Home Depot, but
Roger, we can do that.
I'm not sure if it's safe or not.
Set a skirmish line to block this parking lot under my light, so just north of the Council on the east side of Western and keep them out of that parking lot.
South shot. Keep coming officers. We have people who keep coming on. They're double backing on us and they're coming northbound on First and Western.
Well, Roger, sir, I've got the majority of the crowd is going to be north of you. Those were the ones that just skirted the beginning. The majority of the crowd is on that east side of Western, just north of you. As soon as I get somebody, I'll get somebody over there. Yeah. Units that can go first in Western and cover the rear of this the skirmish line there. Come up. At 18, I still need units on Oxford between Beverly and...
They're working hard to trap these people.
They're jumping over the fences over here. Normal. No evidence of trouble. First line that's on the west side of Western, nobody goes east or nobody goes westbound, guys. All those people that are trying to go westbound are your suspects.
Follow at scene 64055 Oakwood, apartment 203.
Looking for the like 2 hours to meet.
18843, step up. 61, gonna get the left.
Low level clouds. 900.
We need to move all those people out of that parking lot on the northwest corner. Western. Out of that shopping center parking lot. That's all part of your crowd, guys.
Roger.
They're after
unit,
them.
I'm going to see 11011 on Seago Street, Unit 316. Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, 38 years, LA hat, white shirt, black shorts, refusing to leave the residence. Code 26347 or 1555.
If you want to try to acquire him over there, like he's one of the guys that ran, but we're trying to pinch these guys off. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if we can find one.
So they can arrest you because it's now a curfew. So they can arrest you just because you ran. They can target you for whatever they want.
Minutes to respond northbound on Western at 1st Street.
Eric, I need a platoon over here to assist, just in case I need to do an arresting with people that keep coming double backing on us.
Roger, sir. Those are the ones that went over the fence. There shouldn't be anybody else coming. I'm trying to get somebody to you. Here, 18, I need a unit to go to 1st and Western to cover the rear of the skirmish lines over here.
$15, 3X21 also around.
6831. 6831. Come in.
OPG took my location.
And a 19. Return weapon.
These people.
Units, domestic violation violation at 6715 Tahunga Avenue, 6715 Tahunga Avenue, apartment 5, 06 Mustang, 38 to 39 years, ring a register black pass, not seen inside location. Suspect drives a white GMC, it's purpose and 290 1516. Opportunity battery suspect. 317 Square Street in the alley, this is a female Hispanic and clothing assaulting a male, code 27355, correction 335
6831. Come in.
How much of the crowd is still in that parking lot that's 250 East on Western? And also, do we see the suspect that pointed the laser at officers earlier?
Started running, we lost track of that guy. I've got another air unit overhead trying to pick him up again.
If he knew they were watching.
In that parking lot east on Western?
East side of Western, that parking lot looks clear. I've got officers back there. They're going to be pushing what's left of the crowd out of that parking lot. The only place the crowd is left is in that parking lot on the west side of Western, near the northwest corner.
230 Roger. Just confirm, are we standing by or are we arresting?
For the CP, units are authorized to make arrests 1st and Western. Go ahead and make arrests at 1st and Western. 6863, disregard. 6879, 6879, did you have a message?
Restraining order violation. 6715 Tahunga Avenue, 6715 Tahunga Avenue, code 3 incident 3352, ready 1516.
As well as to Beverly and Western to come southbound so we can continue.
The Popeye suspect is a male black, wearing a black jacket, white shirt, armed with his metal stick in the drive-thru. Code 2 incident 3361, RDS 1267.
Pacific units in 14867, 14867, possible battery response in progress, 11121 Queensland Street, 11121 Queensland Street, unit B9. Parties are male Hispanic 30 years, female white 30 years, and turn only. It's code 373360, ID 1427. All units 1678 responding code 3 from Foothill Station to 6715 Turn Avenue.
1915 to 20 for Bill. 1678, 1678, cancel the call in North Hollywood. 1527 will handle. Against 1527, responding code 3 from 11615 Victory Boulevard to 6715 Tahunga Avenue.
Adam 31, off incident 3313, will handle. Turn.
Let's identify.
X-ray Victor 889, it's only. 841 Roger.
Okay.
And one standing for
It's crazy out there.
I repeat the streets.
Through there. Otherwise, they might try to go over that fence into that parking lot just on the east side.
Sunny North Hollywood unit code 30 Ringer 4220 Coldwater Canyon and 3363.
Boulevard.
371, code 6, Pico Flower Station.
They're on S671, code 6 Pico Flower Station.
All MFS leaders, monitor your cell phone, possible code 20. Enter your last message.
Do I have any other resources able to respond to Beverly and Western?
No, we have no other resources to respond to Beverly and Western.
Roger, man. 720, we're standing by on the Wilshire side. We come over there. The units that are in the spot northbound, the 1st and Western, we can take that crowd there as well. This stuff.
Okay, sorry. I have my scanner. Sorry, I don't know what happened here.
UI traffic, 11802 United Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray blue Chevrolet Astro. Forest Frank David Lincoln 447,
4 Frank David Lincoln 447. Suspect driver is male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt with additional passenger male Hispanic still in the vehicle. Code 2 incident 3370 ID 1072.
Zebra 820, code 2 incident 3372 RD 1267.
3, check that line. Both can be related to a current call.
Sorry, 3, Roger. B-15, 14 at B-15, landline Milwaukee, Commander.
Yes, Street. 110 to CP.
Hit balance up on 594 Lameda Street, code 2 incident 3319, RD 1546. Also holding 2 additional code 2 calls, man-woman dispute, RD 1555, domestic violence, RD 1555.
260, go ahead.
Canary Queen 260 and your series respond to Western and Council to assist 13 Call 310 with the arrest.
7090, Roger, on our unit. And 7090 70, 17 watch 2, still overtime. Follow the units, update your status. Calls will be assigned outside of the division. 1981, clear.
You show me code 6, put her on fair on 4 Edward Paul King 156.
Okay, for Roger.
Georgia, those are the ones that splintered off, so just use caution, get out of your vehicles there.
Alright, where do you need us?
Mister, just go, if you come westbound on First Street, you can assist with clearing out the rest of that crowd so they get out of the area. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to detain them. They're not have the resources for it, it sounds like.
And the 23-120, can you verify what unit is responding?
Studios in 6877, 6877, screening 1759 North Gower, 1759 North Gower on the 4th floor, code 33383 RD637. Any Van unit, the ambulance overdose on MTA bus 5621 Fulton Avenue, code 2 incident 3384 RDS 938.
Sure, understood.
316, we incident 3138, I'm at 27th Street.
Roger on 3138.
319, seconds, 3350. 677, North Echo 3 code, shows responding from Honda Station.
77, 6877, cancel incident 3383, all units 6849, code 3 from Hollywood Station, 1759 North Gower. 837, Roger. £7 1103.
They're gonna have these people all. They had to let someone go.
Giving the warning for curfew as well.
6 Persian Square. 5 advise when you're en route.
53, information incident 3388.
Stand by.
Vision. 27, requesting additional unit 11121 Queensland Street to stand by. Unit pressure on the 46 Charlotte.
Thank you, Mike. There's already been a dispersal order given. Do they need another dispersal order?
Are you en route?
FTO is 3927 Walton Avenue, subject is female, Hispanic, 3 years, gray t-shirt, black pants, subpersonal 5 holder, other comments, code 2 incident 3391 RD 379. West of 4715 Sahanga, subject Geo.
Unit with Smart, male mental illness 12503 Belmont Avenue, suspect brother, male, Hispanic, 57 years, bald, no shirt, dark pants, self-nourishment, schizophrenia, psychosis, assaulted the PR. It's code 2 339 40 1918. Incident 3390 to 1532, North Hollywood to handle, identify. The subject is going to be on the 5th floor. Incident 3382.
And you can get the PR to step out. People are at 26, code 6, 6th and Hill on a silver Cybertruck.
Okay, no, sent the wrong call. You can show me code 6 on incident 3350. Guys, we're approaching 14588 West Sunset Boulevard.
31 BRQ2 Pico platform.
To the northwest.
What is that? Attempt suicide call at Beverly and Western.
6th and something else, probably.
1 King 182. 1 King 182. Do you want us to notify FD? Negative. Let me check if I have a fire extinguisher. There is a code 2 possible type of suicide created for Beverly and Western. It's in 20A45, watch 3 stack.
Just advise 845 that that's the current location of the 415 group, that they're more than likely going to do mass arrest. So just advise that unit before they respond.
2845, come in. 45 go. 2845 per Commander 20 Charles for your possible attempt suicide on Beverly and Western. He advised that's the current location of a 415 group. It's possible that mass arrest will occur at that location. Roger.
For L90.
L90, Roger. Can we log off watch 4 and watch 7? Mission.
Northbound. Going on, you can show me the watch.
Right.
33, code 6 of Hollywood Station, Red Lock Apple. Funny, I like you have your lights on or on foot.
We are in vehicles with my bars on.
Verify he is on foot.
Copy, he's on foot.
They're doing mass arrests. I should be listening to the scanner when I'm wandering around down there. Some people are.
13X21, no.
1759 West Gallery Street.
PR director of the Sober Living will direct to client, male, black, 47 years, blue shirt, red slippers, took a kitchen knife currently in his room. Coach incident 3404, RD 1041.
One on the traffic stop.
The 1020 was 1 George 21.
Next intersection.
You're on Patients with 6 Hollywood.
201, subject of Hollywood Station, weather platform. 31. 31 FB 423, 31 FB 423, watch for your status.
4 Frank 26, 24 Frank 26, come in.
So we're on what street? We're on
126
what street?
Verify your current location.
Western.
Doubletree Road.
So if we turn around, we'll go right into it.
Southbound, where do you need us? Folks southbound of Beverly and Western, sir. I think they needed assistance there. And if they don't need you, you can keep coming south at Council. We're right down the street now. What's going to happen here?
Roger, yeah, we'll head to Western and Beverly then. Thank you, sir. It's supervisor in charge of the crowd here at Council on Western. Come up for 18. And George 23.
All units, 14 George 21, 20 and 23 responding code 3 from UCLA to station to station code 3.
1189, because please fly unit down. For a male conscious of breathing, approximately 35 years of age, stating he's having a heart attack. We're going to be on Manhattan Place, and give me 1 second, on Consul Street.
Disregard. Up to First and Western.
Oh, entrance to the overlast there.
Okay, Roger, so you keep coming to you as well. Officers under my light here at Beverly, just south, or on Western, just south of Beverly. If you guys can come northbound up to Beverly and assist with this crowd. Here.
6849, confirm that you met with the PR.
Roger.
Hold on, 60 Roger. Thank you.
Today 672 with the PR open the front door.
Today 672.
Anime, Roger.
Beverly's gonna be this way.
Heads up, what we're going to do, we're getting the sound truck in place. We're going to give a dispersal order to this group on Council and Western, and we're going to advise them that they're going to be going southbound, west side sidewalk only, and we're only going to let a few go at a time. So that way these two crowds don't link up. Sir, hey, can I make one request before we go any further, sir? Hey, sir, the guy that we were looking for that had the laser and the guitar case, I may have found him in the crowd. He no longer has the guitar case, but I've got a possible suspect. If we can get him detained and just see if he's got a laser on him, this might be our guy.
I stand by. Just be advised, our comms have been compromised.
Roger, sir. If you let them go by ones and twos, I can give you the description, or we can switch to real quick, and I can give you the description and his location. Incidents 3355, code 2, RD 159.
Code 2, incident 3370, RD 1672. MRT team, Western and 53rd on the female mental illness. Subject is female black, 5'6", wearing a pink jacket, blue shirt, blue pants, and pink slippers. Code 2, incident 3414, RD is 1213.
Between your black and whites, and we'll get flipped around.
Approximately how big is the crowd?
Roger, just let us know whenever you're ready for us to come through.
Actually, one advice, Western and Consul, they're going to be blocked off. They're just going to have to come northbound Manhattan Place from Consul.
Clear northbound Manhattan from Council, stand by.
511, code 6C in Wilmington. Plummer and Jordan. It's going to be on plate 9, Robert, North X-ray, 375.
Okay. We're going up this way.
Then we'll give the dispersal. Roger, sir, understood. Lower units that are at Beverly and Western, if you guys can come to the south side of the intersection and assist with pushing that crowd northbound.
Okay, I got the PD ship down low. Anybody else?
17 Nora 42, are you clear? Okay, 4000 Central Tomas Drive, Malton School. In the parking lot, female black and black Chrysler 4-door, threatening bad supplies with a group of gang members. Code 2 incident 3420, RD 391. 3418.
Roger, 700. The numbers on that. Male, 25 years, green sweater, blue shirt, black shoes in front of location. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 3416, RD 361. 1283, roger. X94, roger.
Where the limit line is at the stop sign. Male wearing a blue Dodger baseball cap, a black mask, long ponytail, dark jacket, and brown pants.
Vehicles 8810 Camp Avenue inside the shopping center, approximately 50 vehicles. Code 3 incident 3422, RD 1783.
50 vehicles.
Southwest Street additional on the possible 10-5064 August Street. Subject did not mention any means. Subject mentioned suicide by cop. It's additional incident 3416.
No, that's crazy. He's not going to get suicide by cop. They're going to probably just tackle him. They'll just tackle him if they can.
Trump sweatshirt on, and the other one is wearing looks like a blue jacket over a black t-shirt, brown pants, and blue Nikes. On his phone right now. Alright, I think we have him. Come on.
Did you say a Trump sweatshirt?
3086. Passenger 21, roger.
Standing together now, one in a tan baseball cap, the other one in a blue Dodgers cap. One's got like a tote bag, and the other one's got a water bottle hanging around its shoulder. Clothing number 1, gray clothing with a black gun with an extended clip. Number 2, all white clothing, which with a black gun. And number 3, all black clothing. Code 2-3426, Hardy 1907.
Where were they?
Guys with, there's 3 people with flags tied around their necks, 2 U.S. flags and 1 Mexico flag. He's just north and west of them.
Just 3357, send it to me.
Shoulders?
He doesn't know exactly what it was, but it was heavy. If you could give him a call or meet him at apartment 104.
867. 34, show me around that call.
Roger, roger.
You can start the call on August Street.
319, roger.
Sure, please, sweatpants. Suspect came back to location. Suspect is 390, assault up here once again. RD climb code 2, incident 3427, RD 2113.
Western and Olympic? I thought they said something was going to happen.
Left unit, ambulance overdose, Alvarado 16, code 2, incident 3428, RD 245.
1-22, tow, Hill south of 7.
701 and 45 or 85. I just go for 1759 North Tower. 45.
Matches the description of the one you guys have in custody. If that person has a laser on them, then I'm sure that's the one. It's the guitar case that they were carrying earlier. Okay.
Squad leader on the south side of Council, facing northbound. Come up.
Check loading clear.
X84, 9X84, screaming man, supposed victory, code 3, incident 3434, RD 911.
X84, Roger. From Sepulveda and Hart.
Oh, that's not 9X84. Just going to go through from Sepulveda and Hart to Sepulveda and Victory.
11895, stand by.
1567, Roger.
70, but it's got 6 in the area with 895.
Department number 1. One call for additional. Code 10-73439, RD464. X84, code 6 in the area, Sepulveda and Victory.
We're going to do is we're going to open up a gap on the west side sidewalk, and we're going to have the protesters go southbound on the west side sidewalk, a handful at a time. We're going to capture my body.
Roger, sir. 6. Oh, 203-444 in RD 663. 357, Rogers.
I'll bump it up a little bit.
Roger that.
L241, L240, are you clear?
What's that?
Impossible 459 suspect there now, 3546 Emery Street at the business. Sounds like possibly still inside location code 2-344-1 RD 499. 350, Roger.
And then we'll go from there. It's going to be southbound, west side sidewalk, and away.
19 George 84, 19 George 84.
Uh-oh. Is the connection as bad?
Go for 84.
19 George 84, confirm you're en route, or code 6, 614.
Oh, look, here's the helicopters coming up.
84, we're still en route.
19 George 84, Roger. 471, Roger.
3 South Tindley Avenue with 1.
72, Roger.
That was
And you facilitate a handful at a time southbound, west side sidewalk. 19 Adam 5, 444, subject in custody, and you can catch the ledger.
they were arresting him for something else.
Good Samaritan Hospital. 1 George 22. 1 George 22, 20 minutes for OPG. 2017-33, you can show and follow up that scene, 4549, Don Diego Drive. 19 shots around 10-10-3-441, shots around.
Sunset, west of Curfew, Adam Henry Robert, 4432.
That's wild. The choppers are
Hey,
wild.
southeast unit, possible 459, hot prowl, 9516, South Hoover, 9516, South Hoover, code 303-448, RDS 1821, standby for additional.
Western.
Lot 13 and 14, code 3 and incident 3432.
Yeah. They're going to trap everybody down here, too.
Units responding to the possible 459 hot prowl. The call was a transfer from an outside agency. Advised, the PR advised there was a male inside the location. Was not known to the PR. The line was left open, hearing whispering only, unable to determine what's being said.
Peter with PD.
This unit, someone's going to get an additional unit. To assist, please.
Prisoner. Possible EW suspect from in Martin Luther King. One of the comments for additional code 10-3456 3378.
Sir, southbound, way, sidewalk, and we'll have the airship monitor.
2125-3379.
3 counts of 75, you can check that one.
875, 1375, cancel 73451, 1393 will handle.
To a female with mental illness, identify.
7 years, 5-1 off clean clothing with a black jacket and red Victoria's Secret bag. Score 23459 RD 901.
Right. They got this dance studio here. The dance studio is just
95, Roger.
business as usual. They're
They'll
like,
clear out what we do, but the officers definitely have a bit of a beat.
this guy.
So with the first filter, you do the same thing and have that dispersed on the sidewalk, northbound and away.
12-3-4-5-1, 1343 code 6.
Roger, thank you, 43.
3977, requesting a light traffic report, you know, with the fast gate 11802, Nina. 2045, show myself and Adam 88, close 16 area. Can you get a further? Yeah.
1160 is responding. Leadership available to respond right now.
I will respond to the task force at 3370. Just responding 9516 South Hoover Street. Downgrade to a response at 459 hot prowls possible.
We were trying to get out, but it got too crazy. We couldn't get out of the car.
Dispute. Stand by for further.
They were trying to trap all those people. Right? They only could take certain amounts of them.
81 negative, we're 606.
1781, Roger.
Pick up northbound on Western. You guys could just shoot across the on one side of the street if you guys want to just go that way. Those in pursuit of a reckless driver, southbound Owens Mouth, from Nordoff. Let me get back up here, supervisor. We're ready and mounted up. Where do you need us? What's your location? Person what? You guys can come north Oxford, come northbound on Oxford, or westbound on Beverly, and hold on the east side of Western at Beverly for me.
Reckless driver, RDMW 2015, Glory license 9 Mary David 698. Requesting back there, supervisor.
Secondary, we're still gonna be southbound on South Park Spread Media.
Very nice, supervisor. Unit 65%. Traffic 28, code 6, Hollywood Hudson. 17 George, 71 is all. Actually, now southbound International from Gardenia, and the number of occupants, B0 25 miles per hour.
Eastbound Chase.
Some cross street.
We're going to search from west to east. Get some heads out of here.
No, thank you.
Station, can I get an ETA for that tow? No, 40 standby.
Let me have the $5.99 with the chicken sandwich.
47, but anything transport?
The nighttime $5.99 special, BYOB.
No, 40. Will you also quote 6 on 4th and Main?
Spicy chicken. Small fry. And that'll be it. Well, that was for the records. The helicopters are interfering with ordering my combo meal.
Frank 19 for all the Frank units, code 6, Broadway and Olympic.
So your period is not what you mean? Between the complex has 2 at gunpoint.
This is the police blotter here, but it's on another YouTube channel.
The east side of that intersection, block all traffic. I also need BMW.
71 is requesting correction. Air 16 is requesting unit to hold Owen South and Carthenia. 17 Shore 71 is requesting unit to stay with the vehicle gray BMW. 8601 International.
460.
Channel 60, line 15985. Harbor frequency for pursuit. Okay, any area coming out of harbor frequency for pursuit. Subject to male Hispanic, 5'8", wearing a white t-shirt, Class C, running eastbound through the apartments, King and State.
34 years. Last in a white Mercedes GLE, unknown direction, with Fletcher Jones dealer plates. On her comments, code 373470, 11585.
5270, Roger. Should go off them.
3 George 30, 3 George 30, come in.
40. What's the updated status for 17R42? 17R40 router.
That's Kitty's mom.
How much?
Okay.
Banner card 10, correction card 10, light gray hoodie. 669. Have the other suspect at gunpoint. You're still not suspect. Continue to send you guys with that one suspect and plus one at gunpoint.
No, thank you. Okay, we're going to try and park here. And Downey in front of the Embassy Suites, really. There you go. What happened in Downey?
Felony 155 southbound, 155 southbound, red code 3473, ID 2013.
21 Roger, 153 from Nathan Gallia.
Usual is code 6 on 7th and Hill. 331, confirming it's to the August call.
31 Roger.
Shows responding to the code 3 call from Victory and Radford.
I do Roger on this one. Sergeant 893, clear.
Side drive. All suspects in custody, vehicles cleared.
Cancel the air unit if we haven't done already, please.
Do your response to King and Wilmington.
13 Victor 1. I don't have all of you logged on. I have 1 Victor 1 logged on. Who else is code 6 if you have 7th and Hill?
15 East, correction East, west of Wilmington. Area cancel your response to Harbor Division.
50D.
The back road. 1735 Patrick.
Not E.
515 East, west of Wilmington. T33, can you have the PR demo? Please on T33, bye-bye.
I've got good sight. I'm going to be right over with.
I have officers on the east side. If you've got a super slide that we could bring up to Western and have them go across the west side there of defense moving.
Unit request. Some backup determinations.
49 Roger.
Okay, they're gonna close the calls, Junior. I can tell. They're coming from that way. They have the intersection closed off. They're gonna try and arrest a big group of them, but they didn't have the manpower to arrest them, so they had to let them go because there's too many. But they're 3 blocks that way. Olympic and like 3 blocks that way.
Incident 349. They were taking at 399 the vehicle. Once they were before we see the physical vehicle, the Freeway BMW license. Lincoln Tom, Lincoln 919. Country incident 3495, United 1343.
A lot of people are leaving because they just got, you know, like you just got detained for temporary. Like,
back frequency for air check at 3546 Emory Street. Has open call identify. Real Leo TV, thank you. Leo TV, thank you so much. They detained you over there? They detained you over there, huh? Nobody wants to touch me. They keep you guys stuck over there?
No, they let everybody else go.
They were talking on the police blotter. They're like, we're going to hold them there and we're going to release them like 5 at a time.
Fucking lie, they let everybody
well, and that's what they said. They're like, oh, we can't arrest them. Because they've been trying to arrest everybody.
Yeah.
But they're like, there's too many of them. We got to let them go. But just, yeah, they've been targeting people in the crowd. They're looking for somebody with a guitar case. But
also, I feel like there might be like some that are undercover in the protest.
Oh, yeah. Because we saw completely unmarked cars.
Someone earlier, like, just like, I don't know, we jumped up and like,
yeah. I'm SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
Oh, shit.
I'm not undercover. It's not me, it's somebody else.
I'm on TikTok right now, too.
TikTok? What's your TikTok?
Ultraviolet with 2 zeros.
Ultraviolet 2 zeros. Nice to see you. We'll see you tomorrow. You call it a night or?
I'm probably just going to walk back and see if we can get back to it.
No, everybody's going to cut back up.
Yeah.
How long you been live Since like 4, no 5.
I started like about 7.
Yeah, work's been, my day job's been busy, so I wanted to be here earlier, but yeah. We'll see you again. Right? Thank you. Crazy. But I guess everybody's going to try and cut back up. I'm not congregating. I'm eating my Carl's Jr. here. Yeah, either that one. There's also 30 years ago. Get some food. Lots of airships. It's looking kind of cloudy though. They may lose their ability to be an airship. One second. You got what? why he's running. They coming? They coming from his side? They're trying to trap everybody in there. I've been listening on the police blotter. Guy got shot 3 times, he said. BMS road. How's it going?
Yeah, you got her. Look at LG over here, got her.
They got me on Saturday.
Tomorrow's another day, LG.
They got me hiding in my car tonight.
Man.
They were trying to trap them in there. They're feeding everybody over here. Some horchata. Spilled his fuel. Tool. It does. It does have ice in there. We consume in the ice. Ice is gonna go away right here. We're gonna munch it. New York Pizza's like, we're open. Play it loud. It looks a little more peaceful down there. Maybe we'll try and drive down there. Pineapple. It's good. That is good. my dog tags. Oh yeah. I've never been to this part of town. I'm from like the other side, more down by Long Beach. So that's really good. That is really good.
Mango, sugar, and water. That's
You
it.
made it?
Mango, coconut, and sugar.
Oh my god.
It's an island
That's
thing.
really good.
It's an island thing you can see. You find Hawaii, New Zealand, Fiji, everywhere, bro.
I was like sad because I don't want to spend the $4 at Carl's Jr. Right? There's just like $4.
That's an energy drink, bro.
Right, this right here.
But to be honest, we're trying to invest to get a presser machine.
Okay.
So we could really use the coconut, not the one in the can, the real coconut.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
the sugar cane. Because back in LA, we use the sugar cane and the real coconut. It tastes different.
You got an Instagram?
Yeah.
Or, shout your Instagram out. We got a couple hundred people watching.
We got our non-profit Instagram, You From LA, YOUFRMLA.
Well, that's a good name. That's a really good name.
One of our programs from You From LA, using your culture to unite your neighborhood, unite people to come and serve our state, bro. Serve our people, like,
Right.
Like, stand up for your people that's over there, like, hospital, bro, and they doing work, bro. Like, they got no chance to come out here and protest, even though they feel stuff.
Right.
That's why our nonprofit, we really based on, like, ancestral, cultural beliefs, you know, whatever stuff that we know is good, it's always coming from our culture. We really think deep to it, you know. Some
Right.
people out here are doing stuff that benefits using other people's culture. They not knowing, like, I'm over here, I used to speak some more, not even a single bit of English, you know.
Oh, really?
Coming over here, adapt
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
language.
you guys is awesome.
Exactly, boy, adapt to the language and stuff, and make me like that, make me more than who I was, bro. And I want to share nothing more than wanting to share my culture is what I'm at right now. And being with my partner, she's from a whole different race, bro.
Right.
And it brought me so much, like, curiosity than before. I didn't have this curiosity when I was young. I wish I had it when I was young, you know, because I missed on a lot of stuff that I should have had get on school, you know, because I feel I'm relearning it, you know, but to everybody.
That's power, man. That's pure power, right? We trying to hear about the helicopter. This man's got the power of a helicopter. Right? You got the power of the helicopter right here. Oh my gosh.
If you weren't over here, I wouldn't even be able to be sharing this, you know? That's why I wouldn't even be able to share this to certain people, you know?
Right.
Like, that's why you got power too, brother.
It's
all in the love in the name of God. Like,
Right.
It's love everywhere. Even
Right.
when they come to the police, they got love. After they shoot the people, they gonna go and gather their family, like, love them, you feel me?
Right.
Like, it's like...
Right, I mean, it's true. I mean, most of them ain't trying to hate on people. Most of them. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them got some anger issues. But the most of them are trying just to be terrible. But, you know, people want the randomness to stop, you know? I think, right? Like today, people at a car wash. I mean, that's just crazy stuff. Right? Right. Well, you guys are amazing. I'm gonna follow you. SoCal_Hunts.
You
But I'll,
on TikTok?
YouTube.
YouTube? What's your YouTube channel?
It's SoCal Shorts.
SoCal Shorts.
Yes. What are they saying? I should be reading this. Guy has good vibes. Yeah, he does. The best vibes. Get some of this. This is so amazing. So amazing. Get some of it.
Mango, sugar, and coconut. It's an island ring. You'll find in Hawaii, New Zealand, Fiji.
Whittier?
We usually switch the mango.
Should I go to Whittier? I'll go to Whittier if that's where I should go.
Watermelon and mango, watermelon and pineapple. All we do is add sugar and coconut.
I'm gonna follow you, man. You'll see me on there. David.
David SoCal
Hunts on Instagram. SoCal Shorts. I have 2 channels. So usually we do Not Scary Farm, Universal Studios. This is the first time out here in the streets like this.
So it's a fact. I'm gonna see you again. Man.
You're gonna see me again, for sure. Thank you. You said Whittier. How many votes we got for Whittier? See, that's her man there. Better not be looking too carefully. Just admire from a distance. Mango, sugar, coconut. Oh my god, it's good. It's like a puree. It's like a smoothie. It's got like the real fruit in there. And sometimes I don't like coconut, but this has got like a strong mango that makes the coconut good. It sets the coconut off. But if you give me like a coconut cake, I'm like scraping the coconut off and throwing it in the trash. That's what you call a peaceful protest right there. That man and that couple right there, just empowering people. See you again. Coffee is caramel nuts, is it? Food while you can. Yeah, very nice couple. I got another block before I get back to the Carl's Jr. I'm a customer. They shouldn't tow me for parking there. I only parked there like 30 minutes. That looks like a nice grocery store. Anybody been in that grocery store? California Marketplace. I think it's a grocery store. I don't know. Maybe it's more of a mall. Might be a mall. Super thick and sweet, yeah. We're on, hello. I forgot. Western. There's Carl's Jr. I'm pro they might, but they're gonna have a heater. They're gonna have a heater over there. It's summer in LA. Alright, so open 24 hours. So somebody said Whittier Street, right? I don't have to go to Whittier. We met somebody from Whittier the other night, or earlier. I need to make that one into a short. You know how they do the shorts? Like this man and his wife came to LA and gave out the best mango from the islands that you've ever had in your life. Like, that was some good stuff. Leo TV. Thank you so much, Leo TV. I had another one too. Leo TV. Thank you. Oh. Leo TV. Yeah. Yeah, their people are probably pretty spooked. They were going to detain them. They were like, we're going to detain them, but they're like, we don't have enough people. So they're like, we can't detain them. That's why I'm here in the car. I ain't trying to see how well my press pass works. Okay. My car sounds like a helicopter too with the whirling. Apple CarPlay. Okay, we are by Koreatown, as you can see from the map. Oh, what is this? Activate LA! Stay safe, brother. Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I'm not. I'd be there right in the front. But, yeah, I'm not. I ain't trying to miss work tomorrow. Well, I don't know. They probably get you out of there quicker than that. Activated LA. Say thank you. Activate. I might have been. Trick Runner, I think I missed you too. Seattle, Spokane, and Texas are riding. Trick Runner, thank you. Gabrielle, we got her. Okay. I think we got everybody else. Oh. Space Beast. Space Beast, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I missed you. I appreciate you, Space Beast. We'll give you a shout out again tomorrow, Space Beast. In case you already went to bed. E.T. Designs, Vendetta, Teresa Green, Gabriella. Thank you all so much. Yes. We need that. Otherwise, I can't afford the gas. It just adds up too quick around here. They tax me like I'm a rich man. I'm in like the 38% tax bracket or something. Thank you, Tim. So somebody said, what did they say? Whittier Street? Oat milk in your coffee. Okay. Should we try that? Or hold on, what happened to that? What happened to my thing here? What happened to our captain?
Are you identify?
We're listening to the captain.
It'll be possible 2013, 2014.
The captain right there. What's the channel name? I can't see it. Oop, still can't see it.
BMW. Gonna have paper plates.
There it is. LA Captain. Thank you, LA Captain.
197.
There you go.
Okay, 190. Do you have any available King units to me 2888 Olympic Station? Smart Air request.
Live chase on KTLA. Not Martin Luther King?
Where that's being broadcast, am I?
Dang.
Second unit at Bedford Street, identify. Evan 5111 51, assistance following 844, suspect 3219 Eagle Rock, 3219 Eagle Rock. Suspects are walking northbound Eagle Rock, 1 is 50 miles Hispanic, wearing a brown shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic with a khaki shirt and blue jeans, probably taken with a wallet. Taylor's following the suspect in a white Chevrolet tow truck. These suspects are on foot.
They're looking back for their wallet. They're brave. They are brave. iPro! iPro! Thank you, iPro.
A P21 traffic stop. I'm going to be in the parking lot, south of 7th between Spring and Main Street.
Michael Supervisor.
31 correction for me, 23. South 23, west of 5.
Which way are you going?
Chants 51. We'll be responding from the 2 freeway, Central Underworld.
Now we're on these
All units are in pursuit through our division, I believe. Can you figure out who is the IC and if they're, monitoring supervisor with them and what?
The helicopter fund, yeah. I'll be. I dig that. I'll go with the helicopter. Okay.
Incident 3542 or D9 dispersed.
Let's go.
Unit 26 responding code 3 from 2 Freeway, San Fernando Road to 3219 Eagle Rock Boulevard.
48 is turned into finding possible 459 suspect just left. It's pending in the queue at Chandler Hastings. It's incident 3542 or D9 dispersed.
He is
westbound 105 from the 110 Freeway.
Well, can I have also supervisor please?
County Central Supervisor, meet 1FB21 in the parking lot south of 7th between Spring and Main. One FB21, 1FB60.
1611, go ahead.
Kitchen 85 traffic collision 7442 Coldwater Canyon, code 2, incident 3548 RD 1502.
The description. It's going to be a matte black Honda Civic four-door. We're westbound 105, approaching Van Ness in the number 1 lane, about 90 miles an hour.
Dang.
FD1, Roger.
Pursuit of ADW on a PO suspect. Hearing teams over, vehicle's a matte black Honda Civic four-door, westbound 105, approaching Van Ness in the number 1 lane, approximately 90 miles per hour.
I don't see a Whittier Boulevard down here.
What?
That may be too far for us to go.
Please stay out of pursuit as it comes in the Pacific, unless they go to 6.
Pacific units, stay out of the pursuit.
Koreatown? Okay, let's go to Koreatown.
Go code 6.
Am I in Koreatown?
3219 Eagle Rock Boulevard. The suspects are now walking eastbound Avenue 33.
Action in the camera.
Additional incident 3573.
33, RPM,
33, semi. Alright.
North South Alley.
Yeah, we're in Koreatown. They kind of just broke up the action. They kind of scared them all.
Not the Haskell that one.
38, Roger. Put you on me back up on Eagle.
They were good. Okay, let me try that again.
Team Roger, follow up zero precision.
Correct.
There's a curb there. Let me try that again without going over the curb. I think I'm okay.
Okay, all. And I'm north of Ribbon Bay.
Anyway, 97, the CP was Haskell and Whittier.
Right, call 7 to walk 7, accidental activation.
Space code 4, on road 205577, accidental.
Freeway.
We'll see if we can drive through here now.
There's southbound 405 from the 105. Matte black Honda Civic four-door. Peter in front of the midnight mission. Suspect is female, black, possibly armed with a long taser. Threatening people. Code 2 incident 3583 RD166.
E17, we're already close to
There's our friend from
southbound 405 freeway, past at 100.
Island Drinks.
Female lady, yes, involved ADW on a PO. Requesting 2 more units.
Traffic, Rosecrans.
Tri Hotel?
Audience and all frequencies continue to stand by. Air units are still in pursuit. Southbound 405 passing 136.
I'm gonna look that up. Tri Hotel.
We're going to be, bye-bye.
11 West 46th Street.
Continuing southbound 105 Freeway. I'll get you across street here in a second.
It's southbound from the 105. Roger, we're not hearing anything on that track.
Blue Swift Street, Black Pants, approximately 25 years of age, like eastbound through the alley towards Harvard. I'm going to hang it.
Pizza, $9.95. Whatever thing good.
Are you clear?
Correction, 14 George 20, they're also on southeast frequency.
Open 24 hours. That's what I like to hear. $9.99 pizza and you can get it.
All frequencies continue standby 10-17. Pursuit southbound 405 freeway from Inglewood.
Glen Oaks. Suspects a male a little further in a black possible Chevrolet Silverado truck. Personalized plate. Charles Henry Boyum 17. Charles Henry Boyum 17. Last seen towards Foothill Boulevard. Information is 3594 1601.
Frank 21, Frank 20, come in.
That's it. They cleared out of there quick, didn't they? They cleared out of there quick.
Over vehicles of wanted for an ADW on a PO, a matte black Honda Civic 4-door. On possible burglary from motor vehicle suspects flashing in the area of Skyline Drive and Edwin Drive. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes 4-door. Suspect is a male, possible Persian or Armenian. Information on incident 3597. Standby 217 is zone pursued. Still southbound 405 freeway passing hospital, number 2 lane, 85 miles per hour.
Here's a big crowd.
Hi, we're stopping northbound traffic. We're stopping head traffic too or no?
And Roger. Switch to the track frequency. Route to Olympic Station 1.
Nice camera crew.
South frequencies continuing standby. 2817 is still on pursuit. Southbound 405 south of Prairie and ADW PO suspect.
Okay, let me try and put in this tri-hotel if that's the best bet.
To the watch commander.
Pursuit, you want us to fall out?
Yes,
18 through Crenshaw, still southbound 405.
18 CHP taking over. Southbound 405 through Crenshaw.
I haven't seen a 24-hour pizza like that, maybe ever.
Handle incident 3462 for 1829, 590 South Santa Fe for a Newton occurrence.
Oh no. No sleeping. No sleeping for the ice guys.
Exiting Western Southbound 405.
Actually, that's who we really need. I'm surprised they haven't broke that down. You get them to leave, it might be over.
First name of Douglas, common spelling. Middle name of James, common spelling. Block 20, South Lafayette Park Place, Sioux City, male white, blonde hair, brown eyes, Christian blue eyes. 6'2", 180, DOB of 6'3", 1986 candidate. Can I also get an NCID check, please?
1FE35, Roger. Is transit clear?
Yep.
Continuing westbound, we'll be approaching.
They didn't find one. Tri-hotel? It did not find it. It tried to take me to somewhere else. James! James, thank you so much.
1334, go ahead.
134 clear from Broadway north of 7th.
James. There's James. So this hotel, I didn't find the address. They definitely did entrapment tonight. Yeah, they were threatening to arrest everybody, but then they said they couldn't do it. They said there's too many people.
Continuing northbound on Crenshaw from 182nd. 455 right now.
Crenshaw, 182nd.
182nd. Vehicles a matte black Honda Accord Civic 4-door. 18, how many
Artesia. I'm still requesting a new unit for a new occurrence.
Occupied 2011.
Santa Fe, incident 3462. Bison.
Tri Hotel Embassy.
Brown, 62, 190. DOB 63, 1986. No one NCIC. Area T continuing northbound passenger, Redondo Beach. CHP is primary in the pursuit.
Yeah, freeway pursuit somewhere.
35, no one NCIC. 1 misdemeanor, 594A PC M, $5,000. FISA, Douglas. No white, brown. 62, 190. DOB of 63, 1986. They went with full like a clothing underwear or anything.
Okay, maybe we'll go north.
Suspect just rammed another CHP vehicle. We're going to be
Right.
northbound Atkinson,
Oh.
approaching 156.
Hi, Dixon.
Crenshaw, northbound.
Suspect northbound Atkinson, suspect rammed CHP vehicle northbound Dickinson, approaching 156.
Passing 154.
It's across the 154.
Northbound Crenshaw, passing 154, coming up on Marie.
Commander on this pursuit, commit.
Previous suspect, no stack, please.
14873, Roger, standby. 14817, I have both Watch 2 and Watch 3 units that are overdue.
Everybody's still here.
661 is requesting units to respond westbound. I was going on 5 Freeway. Up off in pursuit.
Also, they've seen it. No traffic ahead of you guys. Still northbound Crenshaw, approaching 135.
It's the pursuit.
Commander, 18080, all units back up, drop off the pursuit. For 18080, drop off the pursuit. CHP is primary. Unit Coastal 449, Hotel 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, apartment 113. Suspect male, sonic black shirt, dark jeans, pushing on the window, attempting to gain entry.
Wonder where they came from for that protest. Where did they march from?
360-424. Oh, 72-3583. Respond westbound. And just help us block westbound traffic on the 5 freeway.
Somebody hold there just because outside of our containment, but they're still planning to hold for you guys.
Roger, sir. Thank you.
Wait.
What happened here?
CHP is now primary. Roger.
696, code 697, 3578.
Please clear. Bridge, no, mental illness, mention Figaro, mention Figaro.
Oh, what happened there?
Son, no Hispanic, like 3 and below 15 years old, triggered for Thomas. The PR is 4-1, the subject. Code 360-381. 96 Roger.
We'll turn around. There's another unit just showed up.
233, you can follow that same West traffic.
833, follow the scene, West traffic.
Yeah, through this here. Responding code 3 from CT 21601.
There's responder from where right now, and Whittier identify.
486.
36 Roger.
Roger. On Henry 9, do you have an ETA to Tango Station?
Back on my street. You can stack that on code 8 call. And you can put the code 3 call in our stack. We'll be responding from Van Ness and 120.
They're trying to go in that business? 918?
Correction, 3841, landline, the inside line.
Fully call any other.
Mercado Media?
Go here, South 105.
Thank you, Mercado Media.
The 13875 is currently responding. The central unit is still code 6 at this time.
I'm listening to Police Blotter, so I'm sure we heard something about this, but I'm not sure. I missed it, whatever they said. So we don't have any information about what's going on here unless we rewind and figure it out.
Commander 20 Charles.
Commander Tony Charles, Roger.
So we may go towards Little Tokyo. Supposedly there's some protesting over there still.
Ready for our stack and put the pursuit on our stack, please.
8686, Roger.
Guy had no seatbelt. Somebody heard me talking about that seatbelt law. You know, I was the #1 proponent of the seatbelt law in 1991. Whenever they passed that.
352
8696, stand by. Can I repeat your last message?
We could respond.
LA's like what, 50 million? What are they doing over here?
George 61, 16, George 61, come in.
Patrol unit answer up and take care of that.
I'm going to put this window down. That's what I do.
Roger, 16,
That'll make it a little clearer picture.
Correction, 16, George 20, surplus happy million. There's a unit already blocking westbound traffic.
I'm sure with 61.
Unit code 6 with George 61, identify only. 16, George 21, Roger. 118.
That's involved. See, this is a diagnosis for ADHD.
Can you repeat your remote location? Well, there you are. Tied up. There is a mental health diagnosis, but Pierre doesn't know it. Pierre's the mother. She's refusing to stop following due to the subject is going in and out of traffic. She's a female wearing a red jacket and the camera shorts.
Are they trying to get in that business? Or are they just arresting the guy in the car? It's hard to tell.
27-230 route.
5-4.
31 SB 3731 SB 35 /4 is 3544.
I think we'll go to Koreatown next. Sorry, could make everybody sick. Don't get seasick.
You want to be code 6 in the same incident?
Don't go there.
With 16090 to see if there's any females worth to back.
On that, come in.
So there you stand by, we were coming.
There's
It's on any Roger.
I did not watch much of the Portland protests, but I read a few few things in the newspaper.
Oh yeah, 16x6, correction, 19x66, responding code 3 from Poland on Rinaldi. 213-570, visual over.
So, Michael, did they let the streamers go or did they arrest them? Did they get arrested, Michael?
107th Street, CV, repossessor, and tow truck will direct, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3616 301834.
Yeah, you gonna clear it out now?
One SB 21, are you clear?
They on the radio feed, they were certainly trying to arrest everybody, but they couldn't. But they said if you watch my stream on Rewind, or if you watch LA Sheriff's stream, you're gonna see that they definitely on the police blotter were trying to get everybody. Yeah, I would have a panic attack. I don't want to be arrested. That's it. So interesting, Michael. Here's Michael. Michael. Who? Trick Runner, thank you. September 18th to November 1st, we will be there. It's scary, bro.
We have a good possible 415 man with a gun, 2037 Park Avenue outside of apartment 113. Suspects, male, Hispanic, lives in apartment 311, 17, 18 years, thin build, long curly hair, possibly wearing a white shirt with black jeans. Monitor for additional approach to incident 3621 ID 424. Advisory, no offense trouble.
The most famous, not famous guy ever.
Pierre will wait for you on Manchester and Denver.
Proof of press. Yeah. I don't have the LED press pass. I have a press pass, but I want to trust. I don't want to use that as a last resort. Banned on my professional account, where I'm known as Emperor. I have an X account. I think it's SoCal Haunts, but I only have like 50 people. Ooh. They're arresting that person right there. You saw it? In blue.
Right here, when a black shirt, black pants, code 10-3620, naughty 1831.
Back that last call, you can stack 358 multiple.
If I try to cut the crosswind line to that, I'm pulling up.
First Street, please to location. Code 2-3623, naughty 1380.
I want to do more Twitter, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe I won't now with the ownership.
International for the separate TC incident.
Well,
You talked to Gavin too? I met him. I didn't talk to him really, but I got video of me meeting him at Pride Night. But Disneyland Pride Night the first time.
Could you want to PR from 904 West 85th Street? The battery just occurred. Advised that someone called her and said
Let me
that
look
there
for
was
it.
an officer outside. Are you at the location or en route?
Obsessed for Disneyland. Let's see. Go to channel. Live.
Roger. Related to 3482 right now. Can I go from DC Jail for transport? Constitution 3559 or D12 a day? 902 or 904? Let's say D12.
It's only got like some kind of Xbox stream. I can't find it. Whittier, really? The city of Whittier.
7D27 is responding to the location.
Okay.
Roger, sir.
Shooting just occurred, 718 South Union Avenue, 718 South Union Avenue.
Shooting.
Male black, 6 feet, 170 pounds, black shirt, dark pants with a black handgun. PR heard 7 gunshots. Code 3 incident 3629 RD 269. Ran for unit to hand identified.
Overland. 7 Lincoln Park Avenue, suspects GOA. Passport.
This is go 4 and 5. I'm going to just start shooting to the east side of downtown.
Person Avenue. 101st Road, PR side, window, walk me, comes to break in. One comes to additional school 273631 or D750.
So, code 6, 19931. 1370 Freeway Boulevard.
1966, Roger.
Thank you for subscribing, everybody. We are 27 away from 500. We're almost about to pass my other account. My other account actually has 1606 or 1706. I think we're gonna go. I think this is about wrapped up. I don't know what happened. Somebody can go back and rewind.
Code 6, that on Sepulveda.
695, Roger.
Code is Mars, northbound.
Alright, cancel.
I'm doing Roger. Last one,
393536.
We're going to carry on Union and Cambria. We're up on the other suspect at the time.
There are a lot of people driving.
Supervisor, code 6 on the
Pretty crazy.
Sussex Union Cambria.
There's Alcobah.
Yeah, Roger, can you have them respond?
Roll 20, internal 20. Continue your response.
South
Critical
Franklin.
missing, Denver, Manchester, incident 360.
Detail 20, Roger. If you put that pistol on my stack, can you remove it? I never responded.
Internal 20, Roger.
I want south, so I've got the truck northbound. Coming over Hooper, trying to pick up the 5 bar.
Let's see. I can get over. I should have been in the other lane. It says right, but it didn't mean right. It meant middle lane.
1931, Roger.
Yep, looks like I have to go right.
269, sufficient units at this time. Union and Cambria.
Only at this time, Union and Cambria.
I'll wait. I'll try and go straight.
Hey, Roger. Okay, 29, standby.
Wait, Roger.
there a blockade out
Now
there?
picking up the 5 at 1100. 31 LP52.
I need to get a mount for my car, obviously.
Respond to the historic Broadway station.
31 FP520, repeat the request for history Broadway station. 263 is insurance responding.
Oh, where are we?
520 is it for resources?
Roger.
1801, the following outside identified. Units code 4, balance, bonus, and secure.
We're supposed to go to Glendale for something. I'm going to see if I can deal with it or not.
$4.99 for gas up here. Okay, let's see. Let me try something here.
To be unit canvassing for the subject, just be advised the subject also hangs out at Hoover Park. You can canvass that area as well.
Oop. They're looking for somebody.
Canvassing for the subject at Denver, may trust for the subject on staying out at Hoover Park.
340.
Starting route to Japanese American National Museum. Proceed to Northwestern Avenue, then take the first left.
See what's happening over there.
Flight code 413570, Foothill Boulevard, mail mental illness only. Roger. 13893, 13893, additional on your unknown trouble 150.5 East 61st Street. PR called back, crying, stated male wants to leave. Male heard in the background line disconnected. Right now pinging at 191 East 62nd Street. Additional on incident 3623.
Thank you, Roger.
Okay.
Hey, 59, just show me code 6, 629 daily.
Meter 61. 16 George 20, Roger. Any Northeast Canada, domestic violence, 401 Royal Central Parkway, suspect vehicle to black Hyundai Sonata, license 8 Frank David Young, 911. Suspect is a male white, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 3643, or day 1139. On bus number 1867, the bus is now at Gate and Broadway, heading southbound. The suspect is a female black, long braids, black jacket with yellow writing, black pants, 390. Suspect shot 2 shots, then got on the bus. Code 3 incident 3645 and RD 1391.
FB 520, 31, FB 520, come in.
31 LP 520, go.
31, FB 20, 40 way. Do you have a subject description?
Yes, right there. Stand by, I'll call him back. Code 6 with the bus?
Code 6 with the bus.
13843, code 6, Gage on Broadway.
3 repeat?
And black and white sandals.
520, Roger, will you be standing by?
Negative, the suspect will be sitting on the bus bench waiting for the certificate.
Roger.
Pedestrian.
First name is Lucas.
The PR is tracking the bus's progress online at zone 81st and Broadway. Code 3 to 3650 RD 1250. By Southwestern.
Okay, we're on the 101 freeway.
The Florence and Broadway.
Okay, so some unit between Banal located 6433rd Avenue, code suspect 3640, 1242.
431, TV show code 4 on Adam 39 We're going to have suspect in custody 4025 Southwestern.
That's where you're testing.
City.
Silver Lake Boulevard.
13 Queen 25 Twin.
North 13 Queen 24.
13 Queen 25, what is the point of destination for the transport? Fix up the missing juvenile. Business 47 will fix up the critical missing Manchester over. Roger. Roger, out Manchester, over.
Roger. We'll transport another over there and then we'll verify. Just verify, is he only wearing one shoe?
8947, is the subject only wearing one shoe?
What?
Roger. Roger, that's our subject. We'll be in our road.
Your location again? 844 Crenshaw.
Crenshaw Boulevard.
Correct. San Julian.
Open the front gate, identify. Here's your head. Highway 12 plus 6 PCH and notes.
Okay. So I'm getting tired.
Yes, copy my.
The jail closed?
Boston, correct. Pacific Jail is closed. Not operational at this time.
Pacific Jail is closed.
K9 announcement application. When K9 13 instructs you to do so, we need those announcements on all four corners or proceed with the search. And K9 10 13 will get with you in a second. To air test. Roger.
I got off of the wrong one.
Show me the incident commander.
Maybe I got off of the wrong one.
POC, we have the bus hold and stand by for the current location. The bus just passed Broadway and Century. If it's just completely closed.
Activation. That's why we're responding to 3.
7869 Roger, I'll include some. You?
We're unit of 4 from 4. We need transport. They're not able to. 3 units for the PS transport. Let's talk.
645 West 9th Street.
Any in the vicinity, 12 George 31 requesting a backup grade and supervisor, Broadway and 88 for a man with a gun posted on the bus.
We'll be responding.
I go for
1733, 27T33, come in.
I have Robert Stop Mall. No contract.
Brother.
626. Civilians requesting the next unit to respond to any identified on traffic.
T33 drive time from Wilshire and Wilton Place.
Roger. 245-8855. on the shooting suspect. The current location for the Bradley squad with ADA on incident 3645. The VOC advised PD is on scene with the bus driver.
829
So these exits closed.
43, the backup at 77th is on that same suspect. Let's call in your second.
Roger.
I'm out of fight, right? You can send us that last call.
Okay, we're almost there.
Comment again, please.
Roger. 290 is Rover 210-827 from the 5 freeway. Rouse Street, 15552 North Street, vehicle, a gray truck. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Vehicle is driving towards Woodley. Company is 3668 RD961.
Just code 699 call.
Second 61 Sussex 15552 North Street.
Is there an airship available?
Any air unit coming on mention frequency for kidnap just occurred 15552 North Street. Possibly units check for an open mic. Rover 621-5512, Rover 621-5512, come in. West LA and West Trotsky units check for an open mic. West LA and West Trotsky units check for an open mic. Suicidal philosophy is diagnosed with schizophrenia. One of the comments for premise hazards, it's code 2 incident 3670, ideal containment. 211 GTA in progress. The Department of Venice, call came from Culver PD. Advised the 10 to 11 GTA was in progress and the suspect was southbound. No further information. Code 3 incident 3673, already 1437. West left 2208 Carmona Avenue. Approximately 10 minutes ago, suspects possibly west northbound on Carmona towards Washington. Suspect equals a white, possible BMW on license plate. Suspect are 3 male blacks, number 1 wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, number 2 wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, number 3 wearing a black beanie, no further description. Already taken was a phone, wallet, and car keys. Weapon used as physical force. Code 2 3674, D783. Any air connect come in for Valley Bureau BCC? Air 10, mission has a request for a kidnap just occur. Is the air unit available for response?
Yeah, we'll be appreciative of
Okay. Here's our city.
Let me give you an announcement. Serial 43 617.
Thank you. 9G5, we made the announcement. Densmore and Valerio, shop 84012, serial number 44278. Copy.
George 10, Roger. Pacific units for 14 George 10, still requesting Pacific to respond to the 211 GTA, Florida and Venice Boulevard, and the option, in case the incident is in Pacific Division. Pacific unit to respond to the code 3 call identify. 1425 for Venice and McLaughlin.
Venice and McLaughlin.
Stage on Sherman Way and Asphalt, engine standby.
20. Those available by phone contact only.
be 320, code 6, 7th Metro.
Flight number 1, male Hispanic, red hood, sweatshirt, and black pants, 390. Number 2 through 3, male Hispanic, no further. Number 1 is possibly code of Charles. Code 2, incident 3681, RD 585.
70-27. Verify the AWR and PO suspects being transported to Escalation.
17 George 70, 17 George 70, come in.
George 70, come out.
George 70, what's your current status? You're showing en route back to the international address.
George 70, I'm sorry. I'm actually in a whole temperature station.
17 George 70, Roger. 85. Okay, 15 Roger. Okay. Broadway, so when you go to 25 code 6 forward on Venice. 1425 almost command the additional to 11 at a single station on your stuff. 5270 West Sunset. Suspect's vehicle is a white van, unknown plate. Suspect is a male, other wearing a black shirt, black shorts, armed with a knife, threatening the security at the location. Code 3 incident 3685, RD 659. 45, yes, you can open up traffic. 12A.
Okay.
413292. 8544 Haskell Avenue, 8544 Haskell Avenue. Thanks door to the location in the junkyard. Code 3 incident 3688, RD 1799.
Gary!
Check for 3-year-old child.
Thank you, Gary.
Police, mother comments. Code 373669, RD 1235.
All units, code 4645 West 9th Street.
Rinaldi to 8544 Haskell. So, correction on umpire frequency for ADW suspect. They're now 1800 Beverly Boulevard.
Thank you, man.
Podcast fan. Gary.
26 is going to be directly in front of 101.
Okay, go ahead.
Bradbury, repeat your request.
57, can you go call back to the PR, see if they're willing to meet?
Sunday.
Big John, Sam Charles.
It's going to take us a minute to get there.
No,
Give me 5 minutes.
With the gun, with the green laser.
5 minutes.
Okay, right.
Accurate number 2000 Beverly Boulevard.
Water Station. 16-126, we follow the route to Valley Jail 1.
Postcode General Black Lake 20s. Skinny build, short black hair, no shirt, brown pants. Dealing in front of a large hacksaw onto the ground. Code 2 incident 3691, RD 1524.
And if you're in the head, it's code 2 incident 3687, RD 1256.
We hit the PR in the head.
Subject was only secretary.
The suspect in a black wearing a white shirt on the third floor. It's code 2 to 853.
City of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel watch a MP are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau. TAC 2, Channel 40 for this occurrence.
3045.
3045, Roger. Roger.
Yep, I can check your gear. ACP, how many officers do you have there to come down range? At least 4?
Yeah, we got 4.
That suspect went in, and we'll post him here.
Here. 42, pushing the back up.
It's identified.
1 Victor 4. 065270 West Sunset Boulevard.
And location is at the Tiny Homes.
Mark, Danker Street or Maximilian, Mill White, Black Brown, 61160. DOB is 122-2010. Bill on collection licensing 611-2025 at 1700 hours. Wearing a black shirt, black pants, white flippers. Male condition is good. Suffers from high functioning autism. Any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives and 3505.
Correction. You're the weather downtown. We don't pull on smoke and get stuck here, so you guys should be at your office.
Okay, first we got it. Thank you.
Alright, see you.
8:30 to everybody return. Make sure you're out of your cars. We're losing the airstrip, so everybody be vigilant. Mercedes, sedan, 4-door, black. Patrick, Malone, Sean, 20 Blue Ridge Road, West Boylston, Massachusetts.
That's code 4, 1555, 2 Nordoff Street, all parties Joey.
Your status? 0.
67 Roger.
Last time we're code 611.
67 Roger.
You were starting up clear for the backup.
30 Roger. 27 come in. 700 RD 1768. Z27, 1727 come in. Check the 21st number.
538 for proper dispo.
37 Roger. Adam 95. 17 Adam 95, Roger. Thirty-six L90, Roger. 36 L110B, also in the watch. Supervisor available to respond to 11X58 of males and illness 5061.5 Argus Drive done.
11L30, just respond.
Okay. We're ready now. Sorry about that.
You the 4300 Beverly Boulevard.
What did I do with... Oh, I know what I did. Hold on 1 second.
Boulevard. Roger. Hearing South Traffic, DUI traffic, 325 East 111th Street, in front of Lock High School, CBTR, repossessor in a white Dodge Ram.
No energy drink. Okay.
We'll direct female driver 390 in the black Buick. Code 2 incident 37040 1824. Where am I? 2 Roger.
Luzerne Avenue. While on the line, the alarm company received an attempt to cancel. Advised unable to cancel due to the nature of the call. Additional incident 3700. 17X22 is code 3. 5730 Case Avenue.
31 FP201, 31 FP201, are you clear? FP201, no, we're still at Union Station. FP201, roger. 31 FP203, 31 FP203, are you clear? 203, we're the same as 201.
Okay.
31 FP203, roger.
I know. Gary was supposed to, he wanted to go to Six Flags last weekend, and then this protest crept up on us, and I needed to send you a message, but I forgot to even send Gary a message. Sorry, Gary. But soon.
Coders 20 and 30, roger.
Universal Summer stuff starts this summer too.
21, call the West Center.
DX21, 3X21, land on the West Corner.
Roger.
90X21, acknowledge. 3710, already 906. 3 years status.
In that code 30 Ringer, 209 South Broadway, incident 3582.
South Broadway.
99328.
It's always going down on Broadway.
1539 Mojado.
Roger.
There's 405.
Broadway, correction, traffic stop, Broadway West.
Neosport.
Correction, Broadway and Pico on 9 Edward Zebra King 897.
This is a flag now. Bus turn around. On the flag. The highway platform on a 415 flight. Give me one of my units to come up the stairs, please. Go to.
We're on FP30, it's code 6. So guys on the wood platform on the bus turn around on a 415 flight.
Zachary. Sorry about that. I was falling asleep. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am going the wrong way.
Lieutenant AW domestic violence suspect now 985 South Oxford Avenue in the back alley. Suspect female Hispanic wearing a tan shirt, blue jeans with an additional male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, armed with a handgun, semi-traditional code 3 incident at 3715 or East 2053.
You got a handgun.
Central traffic in Los Angeles traffic 6828 Avalon, 6828 Avalon, code 3 incident 3714 RD 1395.
Okay, one more time across the bridge. Third time's the charm.
King 897, no warrant. 2010 Volkswagen, 2-door hatchback, Flora E. Maria Lima, 9725 Ramona Street, apartment 4, Bellflower.
CPI traffic still code 2 additional 73716.
31 FP30, 31 FP30, do you have a better location?
Can you have 16X58 landline in Washington, please?
16X58, 16X58.
Oh, Roger, do I have them now? I got the number on your ready.
Are you guys bringing it in or what? Trying to call a partner to keep that word.
0 West Sunset Boulevard.
An traffic collision, Florence and Avalon. It's code 2-3216, RE 1259.
603 Roger on the code 4.
Do your incident 3076. 5833, 5833.
Hello. Hello.
1075, can I show you how
Hello
to
to the great.
Go ahead.
Obsessed.
Location for the units responding.
Cultural
On
poets.
the side of the western route.
Suspect father, male white. Subject stated suspect here in the correction in the back of the belt.
What?
Seen by subject. Correction seen on subject's back by the mother. Contact DOC prior to arrival. Cover City PD Wando.
Delay to 6828 Avalon Boulevard.
Cancel. Incident 3391.
Maybe the wall. Under the
331.
freeway overpass, code 371, RD 1408.
Under this freeway overpass.
Platform.
Somebody's hiding.
Can I get DMV wants on warrants on 2975 at 841.
Any Rampart unit, ambulance man down 256 Whittier Street, code 2 incident.
Michael. Okay.
237. Rampart unit, 519.
Where should I go?
Possible 496 be there now.
What street did I just say?
2 incident 3790, correction 3710, RD 906. Citizen reporting a code 30 ringer, 4301 Fulton Avenue, incident 3598, RD 989.
I don't think there's anybody here in Little Tokyo.
Yes, you're stepping up.
It's a ghost town.
37, code 6, Hollywood Western. 31, that'd be
Except for
37,
that
code
cop
6,
up there.
Hollywood and Western.
There were 3 vehicles involved. Suspect vehicle, a blue Cadillac SUV, unknown license with rims. A driver, male black, was last seen Avalon towards Manchester. Advised several other male blacks, no further description, jumped into the car. Additional incident 3714, RD 1395.
Western on position. Port Joy. You're coming in low volume, repeat.
Unknown, wearing a black and gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, shining a flashlight into residence.
Yeah. San Pedro.
331, 3154. Roger.
1835, repeat across the South Hope.
Right, everybody's.
Hollywood units, 2 of the suspects there now.
You've been, Joe Dirt lives in Montana.
Code 1377. Back to incident 8 RD 645, semi-traditional.
2035, repeat.
This is San Pedro. Yeah, they got a curfew tonight. It looks like it's doing its job.
Pain due to an assault? Negative.
There's nobody out here.
What's the location you're at? 122, is that my Olympic at Olympic Station?
It's a ghost town right here. It probably normally is a ghost town. It was not a ghost town the other night. Sunday night.
23, Roger. At A99, standby.
Declassify your whereabouts.
31 DRT 3.
I'm trying to move to Paris. But I gotta find a job there.
31 BRT 3, Roger. FD 33 3717.
About half the cars that I've seen out here so far are police cars.
9.
Every other
is
one.
on incident 3668. Suspect vehicle is gray truck.
So I was driving down here last night, and I had a cop car pull up in front of me, like right here.
1327 watch 2 and 1376 watch 4 are in the block. 70, 31 SB 70, your status?
And then I had another one pull up behind me, and I thought they were going to ask me what I was doing during the curfew, but there was a group of people over here they were after. They basically almost like blocked my car in, but I thought they were coming after me for driving around. But I don't have tinted windows, and so I think that helps me out for this situation. Because they could see in here and see that there's nobody else in here. See, there ain't nothing happening probably.
203, thank you. 203, Roger.
Mystery guest. Too far, David? I should go, let's go up a block and go back down.
Under Fire Department, information sent 17RD 5047.
13843, Roger. 13875, be advised, 13843 is code 6.
Landline 17899. Let me know when you're ready for the phone number.
I'm ready for the phone number.
213-709-2686.
Okay, nobody call that phone number.
That is Joe. Which one? Unrest, North Hollywood Station.
Spring Paw 36, 36 Spring Paw 36.
There's a lot less cars around too. Gary Gray. Put a meta, put carbon.
37 before going outside the position, agent outside.
We're going to put you in carbon.
First Street.
Thank you, Gary Gray, for the super chat.
Bye-bye. Monitor calling to code 2, incident 19, RE 2030.
Take it this way. Yeah, I can go this way.
One, your status? 176. 31 Roger. 31 FB 423. 31 FB 423. Your status?
Silver Stars.
31 423. Circle 6. Aviation 63 platform.
1 FB 423. Roger.
Thank you, Michael. I'll be here about probably by 5 tomorrow. I work during the day. I gotta get going sometime here. In aerospace, we make little motors for missiles.
Or have Argus Drive also put in custody.
Yeah. If you know which like dash mount you think I should order, I have an Instagram, SoCal_haunts. I need to order a dash mount. I have a RAV4 Prime. Need to figure out what kind of.
13 Paul 146, 13 Paul 142.
Yeah, code 12. Any future calls coming out, it's just going to be VO1.
15897, Roger. Are you in
544
West 138th Street?
G41V4. Are you clear?
We work for Raytheon, but I don't work for Raytheon. Smaller company, sub-supplier for Raytheon.
No further description. Let's go to the 27, 1001.
11th Street, code 2, incident 3704, RG 1844, CPI traffic, East 4th Avenue, Avalon and Avalon Boulevard, code 2, incident 3716, RD 1259.
My manager was talking about seeing ice near our building today, and he was giving them distressed looks. He said, I had to give them dirty looks. But
378 Sam Victor Sam 378. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants. It's code 2 incident 340 2024. Green RD 119. The description: suspects 10 male, 10 female. Suspect minute influence. Is information only at 29 RD 393. Cement 78, 69, 78, code 30, we have the business 9210, San Fernando Road, Aztec, incident 31.
I don't think hear anything about protesting on the radio here anymore.
844,
There's some paramedics. Let's try and circle around and see what's going on over there. Betty June. $10. Yeah, we still have some e-tickets. My mom went opening year. She went in 1955. I went a few years after that. I went when I was just a baby. Oh, here's these guys. They're out here last night protecting this jewelry store last night. There's 3 of them there and a couple of them down the street too.
Any mission unit 311 man 15540 Roscoe at the Denny. Suspect is male, black, completely nude, performing lewd act. Code 2, incident 42, RDS 1991.
Mario, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Ocean.
Sorry.
And number 2, phonetically. Nora, Ida, Mary, Adam, Tom, Union, John.
131 S8.
There's somebody on the pyramid on
Go ahead. 201, there's an additional call, 801 North Bigness Street. A trespass suspect there now. A suspect female, black, gray shirt, white pants. Refusing to leave the bathroom, possibly related to your current call. Can you handle? It's going to be related to our current call right now.
For a Honda Civic.
So it looked like I couldn't tell if somebody was on the stretcher or if they brought the stretcher back out empty. I could not tell.
8019, she was following around with our 71 to UCLA Westwood. Can handle incident 40.
New Hampshire, it's code 2, incident 19 and RD 2036. Into additional units 6828 Avalon Boulevard.
There's a jewelry store.
UI traffic. East.
They're just camping out over there.
325 East 111th Street, code 2, incident 3704, RD 1844. Identify before it goes out of the division.
60, 31 at 60, your status?
18844, Roger.
86.
Minus 1829, responding code 3 from Wallen 6 to 521 South San Pedro.
72, are you clear? Roger.
31FB60, come in.
Sure.
17 George 72, come in. 17 George 72, roger.
Talk about cantina.
17 George 72, are you clear?
Is it really a cantina? They used to have like a different one.
17 George 72, roger.
Area from Grand Theft Auto. You saw it, Mr. Yes?
329, code 6521, South San Pedro.
Is it in Whittier? Let's go to Whittier. Okay, we going to Whittier. That's it.
Correction. 13 Paul 54 requesting a central unit.
I don't know where to go in Whittier, but we got a little while to figure it out. I would totally rather be in Whittier. They don't have a curfew in Whittier. They can't really say nothing about us being there.
You have your truck block at the encampment in a tent. Suspect no black, 511 heavy build. Suspect number 2, no black 62.
Wait.
Signal down at location. Code 3 incident 48 RE27, section 266. Rampart unit 10 to identify.
All units 1389 and 13813 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 6828 Avalon Boulevard. 893 is requesting a CTD unit for a K injury, 6828 Avalon Boulevard, and 3714. So I'm pretty sure all evidence trouble.
Florida. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, we gained 5,000 in like a week, I think, or 4,000 something. Yeah.
Roger.
Sorry, Gary. I wanted to go to Six Flags this weekend.
Red hat, black shirt. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 67, RG 1139.
300 feet here. 300 feet here.
Actually, to respond to California Hospital for a male. Me with RA57.
On 101. Correction, they were tagging on the 101 at violent information incident 68, RE15.
They're arresting you for tagging right now.
Victor 10, R9, Victor 1, and 9, Victor 2, at Boulevard scene 14140 Cantley. We get the Cal Law for X number. Originally on the reckless driver in the area of Rinaldi and Shoshone. Last seen eastbound Rinaldi passing Shoshone. Suspect vehicles with silver Mitsubishi with a missing spare tire in the rear on the license plate. Suspect driver is a male, white, 50 years, wearing nameplate, tank top. It's information on the incident 72.
Crossroads are Greater and Whittier. What are your boulevards?
In front of the EPR. The EPR notified the
Green. Pin.
Street at the business, house at 260, incident 73.
Responder 2845 for the urgent VIN call. Yes.
Location.
50, the last known location was Crenshaw Expo East Platform, 31FB60, 31FB60.
Freeway exits are still closed. They were open when we left last time, but we don't leave till like 4 a.m. or something.
The unit with the food check, thank you.
That's your turn.
Welcome, the place you can show me clear.
6
Roger.
237 comments.
Benny, Roger.
Yeah, we are 198 subscribers away from passing my other channel. I started my other channel a year before I started this one. So this channel is about a year and a half old. My other channel is about 2.5 years old. And we're 100 subscribers away from catching up.
Latest code for 14140 Catholic, no evidence to a 459.
Correction, 31 and 36. Pursuit major on Exmo and crash out with 6163.
31 and 260, roger. 73.
6363633, are you clear? 6660, roger. Unit code 471 North Thickness of Mexico.
So you know it's that speed.
1046 code 6. Transmitting on the beacon.
CGD unit 13893 or 13893.
We're only 7 minutes away from Whittier.
Incident 3714 for a K injury.
Whittier is pretty close at night when it's low traffic.
1490 router. 13893, 13893, landline 2014-90.
Short scarf shoes, someone's schizophrenia hitting himself, and yelling code constant at 280, 1535.
They just wrapped the car, and he said it was his car.
And asking on nobody towards loss on information on incident 0083.
The Grumpy still is responding with a 20-minute ETA. On the bit.
Created for the pursuit that was initiated for the interview on appeal. Suspect
129, peer request, one contact only.
129, roger.
Somebody down Cliff, when you're done with that apartment, they were going to go try to scan out some cameras.
I'm following route to 8 and Crenshaw in the city of Inglewood.
And it's your answer. Dispute 6390, Doubletree Avenue, code 2, incident 20, RD666.
970 South Figueroa, apartment 5, first camera ready, my sheriff. Hard comments for additional code 2, incident 81, RD 1842. Separate incident for my citizen flag down 414 by here at the Hotel Plaza in Upper Route.
Starting at the 30 roger, your separate incident was 3717.
5036, Roger, should be en route.
SB36 roger. SB30 broadcasted at 23:58 hours. Suspect 09054 Willis, 9054 Willis, apartment 23, suspect Ruben, male, Hispanic, 24 years old, 390 gray shirt, blue pants, with a glass bottle, code 87, 1974.
Glass bottle.
First unit to identify. 1829 BPO, which is wanting full contact. This has a video of the incident and we'll respond to the station tomorrow. Thank you. Any further question?
Information only on 450 man air drillman. Shenandoah, suspect smells batting. 50 to 60 years, unknown color baseball cap, red and white striped shirt.
no further was following the PR, was not seen on Bedford towards Casio. PR no longer sees the suspect. Information incident 91, 9859.
So PR did not wish to meet. There's no further. Units code for James and Whitter begin.
Okay, we need to look up these streets on Whittier.
Roger, 43014.
Atlantic Boulevard.
78, correction, 7Z27, Roger, verify incident 3579.
Yep, 27,
Roger.
737, you call back to the PR and verify the address, make sure it's not South Figueroa, it's the BO address now. Hello, 837, step by. $13.85, landline 13893. Rod. Okay, 93, go ahead.
323-369-2638.
Black face covering, gray shirt, black pants, banging on the walls with a meat cleaver. Residence made its capture to 97 or the 835.
Meat cleaver.
636, Roger, thank you, 77.
I don't know if I'm in Whittier. I'm having my doubts that this is Whittier.
GTA suspect are now 458 South Alameda. Vehicle is a white Ford cargo van, E250. Suspect is a male black inside of the vehicle. Code 2 incident 988159.
This does not look like Whittier to me. I put something wrong with my GPS. But it's okay. We kind of went the right direction towards Whittier. So let's see. The chat said... I may have to have you put it back in again. Mr. Guest, I think you told me, was it Whittier Boulevard in Shea or something? S-H-Y-A-Y?
We just clear from our call. You can cancel 6377 off that. The code 2 doesn't run.
12 South Burlington Avenue. Subject to 16-year-old female. Launch comments for additional Jones at 100 RDS 247.
Bank of Bofa?
209. Can you give me the location, please?
Comstock and Penn.
Thanks, bye-bye.
All deliveries on the first.
Valley traffic unit 17867, 17867. Ambulance traffic over
Last
to
of
vehicle
Us.
Zelza and Devonshire. Zelza and Devonshire.
Downey
Code
is
3.
popping?
Incident 95 RD 1745. 835, 8835, your 459 at 1844, Clinton
Alatius?
Suspect armed with a meat
The Doubletree.
Addressing protocol, still continued to 97 or
I missed the Doubletree.
Roger. All units, 17X54.
You missed the music?
From Devonshire Station to Zelza and Devonshire.
It's easier to talk over the music than this radio blotter, that's for sure. Arturo,
4029, Roger.
Greenleaf, and Mar Vista.
618. It's just going to be information only on a vehicle failing to yield. Last seen eastbound Hollywood from Vine.
Show me code 6 Century City Mall.
Comstock and Penn.
Roger.
Let me try that in my DPS. Comstock.
18 Ocean Lincoln 198.
And Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania?
So 2X54 code 6 in the area.
Penn State. Says 7.7 miles. So that's good.
be suspects in there, 905
Okay. Gonna take us a couple of minutes.
Suspect 8767 Parthenia Place. Suspect is male, white, wearing a long hair, white shirt, dark pants,
Beverly
pointed head,
Boulevard.
Force PR.
Okay, we're gonna take Beverly Boulevard.
Yeah, it's code 20101 in RD 1982.
Beverly Hills. That's where I want to go.
Follow up.
I think we should leave the blotter on in case something pops up in LA.
We are north of where he's at right now, with the lights on, in another street.
Well, that's your problem.
Avenue. Social cloud Hispanic, black shirt, gray shorts with tattoos, carrying a backpack, suspect empty ledger. Business of assault, customer code 27105 RD 677.
I have code 4 Zelda and Devonshire, exchange of information only.
Okay, here we
Hitting
go.
Library Unit, family dispute, 920 West Summerlin Ave. Suspect vehicle is a red pickup with bars at the window on the license. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black shirt. Warrant or comments, code 20108 RD 555.
FD.
35101,
Daddy's Donuts.
44, Kilmer Toes calling, advising they're at the scene at 325 East 111th Street, and they don't see you. Is there a better location? Property taken was an iPhone 16, Volkswagen car seat and a wallet, or shoes and bodily force, KMA.
211, Roger. There was an additional PR that was on the line with the supervisor. That is requesting to meet.
Roger, that's our subject. She's mentally ill.
Roger.
That call's completed.
Roger.
I still hear sirens in my head. It's like PTSD or
If
something.
she's still talking to someone on the line, you can tell them that they can hang up on her. That'd 201, Roger.
Information on the 211 just occurred 1 hour ago from 2208 Pomona Avenue, Sussex 3, 16 to 19 years old. Suspect number 1, male, black, wearing a black hoodie. Suspect number 2, orange hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 3, no further. Property taken, iPhone 16, Volkswagen car keys, wallet, shoes, weapon use, bodily force. Information only on incident 3674.
And Roger, she's on the bridge.
Location?
1740, she's supposed to be the 64. Oh, go ahead.
19.
Yeah. Roger.
Something going on back there in the parking lot. But it's a highway patrol. Cruising down the interstate.
She's standing in front of the
Olympic
station
Boulevard.
unit. We have a supervisor here with us. And she's refusing to talk to anybody. She just keeps talking on the phone. If they hang up, maybe she'll talk to the supervisor. Yeah, closer to 201. 7889, Roger.
91 number. So you stand by 842 West 73rd Street.
I have a visual on the suspect. 8035, stand by.
And can I get an apartment number? 9 Victor 2 Roger, stand by for the apartment number.
Repeat that one more time, please.
7837, 750 West Federal Street is the correct location. It's across from Eagle Rock Park, large gated area.
Imigration 11260 Victory, code twisted 44, Northeast 1527.
Second to the Whitter Way.
1061. Station. 820, Roger. X5 for 20 minutes.
Okay, here we go.
Dirty good night. One past 230 for your call on First in here. Will you be disbowling it or can we close it out? 35.
I don't think the signals can change. Okay, we just have to go.
Like vehicle, black sedan, unknown license plate. Information at 1163638. 1844 London. 20. If there's only one of me, so you can OD the what 71.
Pacific units, cancel your code 30 ringer 11951 McDonald Street, canceled by the alarm company. Roger.
Okay.
The PR does not know what apartment number is. Advise the apartment.
It's proven by physics. Physics proves time travel. So if you don't believe in math and physics, well, then you don't have to believe in time travel. If you believe math started with the right premise.
Roger. The owner is 5650 Farmville Avenue, code 2, incident 82, RD 1535. Before going outside of the division, identify. Code 6, not a code 30 ringer. 1567, Roger. Any notify the supervisor to respond with 159067 to a male with mental illness, identify.
1550.
Yeah, 50, Roger.
Or a faster driver.
30, code 6,
If I was a little more awake, I'd be a little bit faster.
8019, code 6 on incident 97.
8019, Roger.
We need 23 more likes. If you have not liked yet, push us over that edge.
84, Roger. 1 FP203, 31 FP203, happy you arrived.
Roger, what was your one?
FP203, Roger. From an unknown first floor unit, the PR lives in the building next to the location. Correction, next door to the location. One is wearing a black sweatshirt with a hood. Number 2,
That's your
wearing a black
fan.
skull cap sweatshirt with a hood. Number 3, no description. Property taken was a black iPhone 16 with a clear case with the sticker Glow Gang. Incident related to a Wilshire 211, incident 3674.
Location here in Zelza and Devonshire for BMW. I have the number when you're ready. 17827 20004 9713 627 463. It's a BMW sedan 490. Street. Ledwell. On AAA. In the area of Don Tomaso and Don Miguel,
Plus male, black, 6'1", short hair, goatee, white t-shirt, overalls. Information on incident 122. Located 512 South Burlington Avenue, code 2, incident 100, RD 247. Vampire unit over the handle before going outside the position. Identify. RD 1351, needing unit to identify.
Oh yes, 1343, suspending code 3 from Newton Station, 4327 South Broadway.
Nothing, Roger.
Show me response to 6991.
1343, cancel incident 124. 1341 will handle all units. 1341 is responding code 3 from 41st Avalon to 4327 South Broadway. 43, Roger.
Okay. 32, repeat the incident. Can you show me on a citizen call, Beverly and Fairfax? C32, citizens call, Beverly and Fairfax.
Citizens call.
Survive picture, please.
Virginia X21, 6828 Avalon Boulevard.
Intoxication. In a tan Bronco and a black Ford Bronco. Three. Living on battery suspect across the street from 6225 West Century Boulevard at Hyatt Regency. A possible suspect is a male unknown black sweatshirt and blue jeans. Now walked outside at the double doors at the back of the hotel stores and parking lot. Not comments. Code 37012681496.
Okay.
53 appears now. .45 landline MEU for
0022. 13 all 452. Right, 7 Roger, out. This is rolling.
Park 11 Roger. 7 full units in the watch.
Almost there.
41.
1389, Roger.
168 Avalon.
Con Union Station Road. Headline 5-4.
30-201 Roger.
South Broadway.
Is there 44, 5827 handle?
Airline.
You want?
How about?
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Freeway Tactic Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
And Roger, you should be later for the permit number.
No, can you repeat the concept of that phone?
Everyone on the video on train 1225 male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing, is sleeping and refusing to leave.
$129, is that a very location to be the PR?
For this occurrence.
Hold on, verify what train station is that?
Doing all 90Z K-Line Aviation Century Station. Heading West Traffic Unit, holding a timed up the UR traffic, Ocean Nominee Code 2 Incident 34, RD 2024. RD 423, come in.
423, Roger. Sydney.
3735.
Should really good. How can you contact the car against you? Because we're going to need right in apartment number.
Roger.
So it's next to the area. Cleveland 0042. Unit code 10, code 277 Jones, code 2 incident 3559.
130, RD251.
Santa Monica Boulevard, 5609 Santa Monica Boulevard. Your suspect is a female known wearing sunglasses and a hat. Multicolored sweater and blue jeans going in and out of traffic. Code 3 incident 137, RD668. 216, go ahead.
I don't think that's really too good. 629, 656.
Montebello.
415 wanted, 5609 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 3 and RD668.
Okay, Sister Roger from Romaine and Matthew.
Landline 12869, advise when you're ready for the number.
Sorry, go ahead.
323-629-3656.
629.
3656 3656.
Roger, mate. Roger.
Okay.
Someone up for you, Roger. 3378334. 7033, correction, the last four of the phone number is 2656 2656.
Okay.
1
minute.
72 under control.
7654.
Soul Garden.
0035.
Duncan Stewart, thank you.
Okay, 3577, and then show me a follow-up and route to Centinela Hospital.
Anyone BRT 931, BRT 9, come in. George 33, 12.
One female officer for a pat down, please.
277, female officer, me 12 857 for a pat down, 842 West 73rd Street.
What's your name, Roger?
12 George 33, 12 George 33, are you clear?
Richard, Roger.
12 George 33, clear. It's listed as a priority call with an approximate ETA of 148 hours at the moment. D1 BRT9, 31 BRT9, come in.
Managers stated that all the cameras were offline.
Need to contract hospital. Incident 3559, still code 2.
North of Pico.
Jupiter 31 LID, cancel your calls in your stack.
There's no rush. Sniper, please will do it.
traffic entertainment traffic, Florence Central, 3 vehicle TC with injuries, it's code 3147, ready 1259. Traffic channel identified.
Paul 454 requesting additional unit east of Grand, north of Pico.
And on the hair on the chin.
Code 677 station on the station call.
11 South Hope.
25T90, come in. 0 Ventura Boulevard, incident 110 RD 1591. 7732 Garden Grove Avenue. Code 2 incident 149 RD is 1004.
Person 13 Paul 454 requesting a backup area unit supervisor, north-south alley, east of Grand, north of Pico.
This guy's from the apartment.
Can you?
And then, he's tracking us and...
There's an app.
Area unit back up north-south alley, east of Grand, north of Pico.
Using is Maximilian, Thanks Ryder, Male White, Black Rock 61, 160, DBO 122-2010, unknown build, unknown complexion, flashing 6/11/2025 at 1700 hours, wearing a black shirt, black pants, white slippers. Mental condition is good. Subject suffers from high functioning autism. Any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives. Incident 3505.
Today 67, can't close supervisor. There's a code for here. No evidence of a mental illness.
11A17, are you clear? He is responding to the backup. 13 Paul 54 is north-south alley, east of Grand, north of 14.
Comments of the call if you wish to do so. Team L50, Kensler response to incident 82.
Of Grand, north of 14.
LA traffic unit, ambulance, interrupt only, CPI involved, Victory and Densmore, Corporate 152 and RD 1039, LA traffic into and identify. 19, roger. #41, 13 call 141, come in. 50 miles past and shoot employees, no weapons saying code 2756 with designated by.
All units, code 4, north-south alley, east of Grand, north of 14, suspect in custody. 1X38, roger.
35, goes on the back of my screen.
What do you have for the backup? Can you check 6 on incident 3076? The number of the ambulance traffic.
121, roger.
Hold up for the back water speed. 0147. One gas station.
Roger.
Shower gas station.
Back. 22, roger. 1Z1 as well, please. 1Z1, roger. 841.
Code 6 from on Sunset.
FP37 code 6 for Bond Sunset.
Okay. We're ready.
Yeah, 3125 years, go ahead. 13 plus 454, come in.
Okay.
FP26 code 6, calling and Diggs, Chevron gas station. 9 miles 40320 to Exodus West.
Marine, stand down.
Okay, hi, Raj.
Soup Garden, I'm here.
Traffic is 10X97, 10X97.
Barely.
Ambulance 201 CPI traffic, Victory and Densmore, code 3 incident 152 already 1039.
677 Sandbound, Young Gun Highland, temporary plate at Road Boys 71 Adam 50. Okay. 77 code 6 Young Gun Highland, temporary plate at Road Boys 71 Adam 50. There with FD 423, the suspect left the train.
I don't see many humans.
Let's go for 56 at 1 Century.
Obsessed for Disney, thank you.
Roger. Are the 156 units still on duty?
To Victory and Densmore.
Any 77 unit for times out ambulance traffic for dispersal, code 3, incident 147, RD 1259 before it goes out of the division identified. 31 BRT7, 31 BRT7, your status?
BRT7.
77 Roger. Carolina's code 6, Yucca and Highland. On a temporary plate, Edward Boy 71 Adam 50 identified. SB22. 7022 Yucca and Highland. Temporary plate, Edward Boy 71 Adam 50.
Also indicated verified location, and do you have a phone number? 41 Roger, quick information only 8 Stanford. 13 Paul 141 Roger.
United domestic odds at 1226 South Ridgely Drive. Suspect, female, white, 22 years, 5'8", unknown colored shirt and blue denim shorts. Code 2, incident 176, RD 755.
Tigers code 4 on 13 Paul 141 to River. Go for the code 6 Charles. Information only, in Sanford.
Okay, this looks more like Whittier.
X7, 17X7, are you clear? X7, Roger. Yes, I'm on a cinema felony, minute 18th, minute 19th, near the 10th freeway underpass, the vehicle's a white two-door, Honda Micro model, male black ball, tattoos, white tank top, code 177 195. 9841, repeat your last message.
Do you have any right?
Wilshire, this is screaming woman, orange and Wilshire, inside of a white Mercedes SUV, 9 King George Henry 683, 9 King George Henry 683. Suspect is a female unknown wearing a green dress screaming for help. Possible suspect, a male, other wearing a black jacket and black shorts, is standing outside of the vehicle. Minor for additional, code 3, incident 179 3737, Wilshire to handle, identify. 25 MX89, Roger.
Hey, use the kill on it, that's all. Expired, negative email for search.
You want to P41, code 6, Pershing Square, requesting a female officer for a search.
3 from Pico and La Brea.
Bye-bye. Code 3 from Pico and La Brea to Orange and Wilshire. This code 45909, Santa Monica Boulevard. Correction, all units, code 45609, Santa Monica Boulevard.
All units.
So it's going to be at Pershing Square.
Pershing Square, I never
The
did get there.
location of the victim's callback was in the comments of the call. Per the comments from the ATO, there is no answer upon callback.
70.7 control.
B27, go ahead.
70.7, we're transporting one female here, 10 miles from Manchester and Crenshaw to Wilshire Station, 9269.
7027, roger. En route back to Civic Station. Considering a 1931 North Coffee Street, incident 18. Victory in this one.
George Pickle.
Hey, what's our unit? Better domestic violence investigation 18300 Roscoe Boulevard in the ER occurred at 18855 Anawan Street. Want to go to additional code 2183 RD 1004.
Randy, do you have an actual code 30 here, or is it just a PR calling about an alarm going off?
7 right.
Raj, due to the complex courtyard, we're unable to identify which unit number to code 30 is coming from.
On felony, Main and 18th, code 3, incident 0177, RD 195.
Searching ball 122, 8 young boys, 126 number. Hey, West Valley unit, screaming woman, Balboa and Burbank, possibly along the riverbed towards Woodley. Code 3 incident 187, RDS 1047, West Valley unit down, identify.
One wearing a red sweatshirt, front passenger. Number 2, rear passenger wearing a white t-shirt. Suspect vehicle is a white 2018 Mercedes. Shot PR with a paintball gun. PR is not standing by. Suspects were last seen on Central towards Olympic. Mission into the 189 RD 1313.
There you go, Orange Drive.
7033, code 6 in the area of Wilshire. Correction, Orange Drive in Wilshire.
Let's go green light. Give us a green light.
Z4 from code 6 on Broadway, stop to 7.
If you are new here, please subscribe. We need 90 subscribers to overtake my account, to have more subscribers than my main account. This will be the main account.
Call 122, 8 young boys, Car 126, no warrant, 2007 Honda, Mario Gutierrez, 3839 Baldwin Avenue, 74, El Monte.
Right on the left. You can show me code 6 on incident 184.
587, Roger.
RT 63, show us code 6, LATTC Norfolk.
Anyone at D63, code 6, LATTC Ortho. All traffic in 10, 12A, 69, 12A, 69. Additional your ambulance traffic at Florence and Central. It's now an ambulance DUI traffic. Excessive vehicles agree to a 4-door license 7 Zebra David Edward 420. 7 Zebra David Edward 420. It's still code 3, incident 147. 31 FE301, 31 FE301, your traffic.
Traffic stop.
13 call 322, stem.
I'm confused.
31 FE301, stem.
Whitter.
Play. A T unit to handle ambulance DUI traffic, Florence and Central. Incident 147 RD. Leave at change, go to 192 441. No evidence of trouble. I'm okay, French talk.
FE420, code 6, FE421.
FE420, any
11A1 in Rampart, DUI traffic, 610 South Rampart, code 2, incident 0130, RD251.
Black Panther, the scooter, code 2, incident 195, RD2019.
6831, 6831, Olympic, DUI traffic, Wilshire, Normandy, code 2, incident 34, RD2024. 5 on transitionals, plus incident 196, RD1035.
What is DUI traffic?
And 11A1, cancel incident 0130, 2845 will handle.
11A1, roger.
6831 in the Olympic, DUI traffic, Wilshire, Normandy, code 2, incident 34, RD2024.
21 FB31, code 6, universal platform. 33 ditto. 31 FB33, code 6, universal platform.
Okay.
1645, 6045, cancel incident 34, 2013 will handle. 1631, 1631, cancel incident 34, 2013 will handle. Here's gray shirt, black sweater, blue pants, code 2, incident 201, RD356.
Square.
Code 2, incident 194, RD808. Zero 198.
Can I get a female officer for a search? Noble and Chester Street.
There's a neighbors, it's a vacant unit. You can show us clear.
So, I don't say anything here at Penn State.
It's good 12, 43014
But
Avenue.
We did have some people looking at the top of their car. There's definitely people around
Victor
here.
10, are all the Victor units going to be clear from the incident, or just yourself? 1987, 1944.
Rick's driving.
20, repeat your message, you're ready to go.
Dispo OCC, I'm clear.
Speed 320, we're outside. 22 on the Contact Hollywood I-Bar. For 4 Union James. John Frank.
A little stranger than fiction. Chuck Bronson.
14C, we need to show myself in 14 banks. 19 transfer for females at Worcester Station.
You can see that people were doing things here, but there's no evidence of any break-ins.
We didn't have anything.
I don't even see any graffiti.
In the south of Ledwell.
But to hit the units.
Looks like they
31 FD30, so 16 reverse station.
ran everybody off. From downtown
Everybody just holds positions till the dogs come back.
$17,895, do you have a message? Have office code 2 until 195 30 to 19.
I think it's been going up the last 4.
Desert 207.
31 DRT5, 31 DRT5, your status?
the record store over there. CDB store, men's clothing store. Looks more like a either a skate shop
31 DRT7, your status?
Sneaker
DRT7, roger.
bottle and tasting room. No Winchell's donate.
31 FB201, clear. Code 6, Union Station. West side.
Winchell's Donuts got some people hanging outside.
Ambulance overdose at 9626 Highland Gorge Drive. PD no longer needed on incident 194.
Chicken? Where did you get your chicken, Mr. Jewish Pickle?
375, go further.
Domestic violence 1552 57th Street, unit number 14. Suspect is a male, black 6162, no color hat, black shorts, sleeve shirt, and black pants. Monaco, go 37212, RD 511.
520 East 7th. Correction, 2020 East 7th in place.
Can you have the clear step up to me, please?
Thank you for subscribing.
2020 East 7th place.
Hugh Hauser. I forgot who it is. Journeys Out Loud. We are in Whittier. You can see that things are going on, but you got a couple of cars speeding around. I don't see any evidence of looting or vandalism.
Civic Center for closures. That'd be 41 Cook 6, Civic Center for
Stop
closures.
Lab. What is up? Stop Lab. Brady Kane. Wish you well, Mike. We're at a stop sign. We can go anytime. There's still a number of cars speeding around. I don't know where they're speeding to. Here's some trees.
7 of you, right?
I don't know how they took out the trees. Maybe fireworks? Did they break it?
Lawrence and Central.
There's the guy that was riding outside of his car. Should we go ask him what we missed? Hollywood and Vine. That's that. Opposite direction. Oh. Okay, we found everybody. We found some graffiti. The Doubletree. Oh, is this where they said they're staying? This is where...
Street clear, heard 3 gunshots, observing male unknown black, beanie black top, talking to himself, unknown and related to shooting Scorpions in 219 or D1269.
They say the ICE is staying here.
Lot 2,
ICE out now. There it is. There's a guy in the front. Should we go ask him if you kicked ICE out?
Call identify.
Insurance code 609 call.
335 390 Brooklyn in the eastbound lane, suspect male black, possibly a blue and orange hat, unknown color, varsity jacket 390 in sim lane and traffic lanes, code 3 incident TG2.
So there's quite a few people here in the parking lot.
0222, all units 89 Spanish code 3 from Whittier Station is been sending that relief line. 932 run. I am this be at 1019 South Line, or plus code FS 221 2055. It's 3 River Alley, CDPR, repossessed, Road Direct, monitor comments, code 2 incident 224 8565.
We'll go ask the security in the front. We'll be like, we heard ICE was residing in your hotel.
Is requesting an additional unit, 7732.
See what he says.
Avenue. Traffic collision 9101 South Central Avenue.
I wonder if these are federal agents outside. Let's see.
228 for the
FIs.
Repeat your streets on the Black Alley. No place.
So you're probably not allowed to tell me if the rumor is true. They're saying that ICE is staying at the hotel here.
I'm aware of that, but on top of that, just confidential, I have to keep with the customers.
So, it looks like it's chilled out at least. At least it looks like it's chilled out. Yeah, you'll be able to go to sleep, or the rest of the people can go to sleep. Thank you.
Sir.
They got one security guard out front. Got somebody on TikTok or something there. Take a dive. Let's see. They're not really attempting to get them out of the parking lot here, which is kind of funny. Can you imagine if you were somebody staying at this hotel that's not a part of ICE? So they know they're actually here?
Yes.
Is that their van?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I work over in Carson, and normally they just have the for the shipping containers, for the big shipment, for the containers, but they got some of them over there coming out of there, right? But
Then the fucking what? National Guard's next and shit, huh?
it's crazy in LA, like thousand cops right there right now.
So many cops, especially in downtown.
I was driving like this time last night, about 1 o'clock in the morning. I was going down like, I don't know, 3rd Avenue, like Broadway, and a cop car came right in front of me with 4 cops. A cop car came right in back of me with 4 cops, and I thought, oh, they could pull me over. I got a press pass. I don't know if it's good. It'll be like you're past curfew or something. I don't know.
I was there last night up to like 11.
Yeah,
it
but
was crazy. They were chasing them all around.
Yeah, they ran right by me though. I didn't see off to my right there was somebody tagging, and they're after the guy tagging. But I thought they were coming for me. I was like,
yeah, they took a lot of them, like 300, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 300. Today they took 2 buses.
That's crazy.
I saw
Oh yeah. They arrested a lot of people. They tried. I was listening. After 8 o'clock, I just got in the car and started driving.
I waited today. I was waiting like from like 7 to like, I was there from like 7 to 10.
Okay.
Yeah, but nothing happened. They just took like those 2 buses.
Well, on the police blotter, they were trying to corner everybody in, but then they said, "Oh, there's too many of them. We just gotta let them go."
I know, yeah.
Right? They were trying to take everybody in. They were trying to block. They had like 6 blocks blocked off. They were trying to get as many people as they could.
There's too many people now. I think over here,
They shouldn't do that though.
I think over here is easier for them, you know, because it was only like, how many, like 200, 500? Yeah, you know, downtown is like 1,000.
They arrested anybody here? No.
I saw people getting shot. That's it.
Yeah. Shot?
Yeah, with the paintballs.
Oh, from who was it? Just the Whittier police?
I think the sheriffs.
The sheriffs? They brought in the sheriffs. I saw one cop down there as I was driving up, but like he just kind of looked at me, like okay, like one person in a car, they don't bother me. It's like 5 people in a car, they're gonna try and bother you.
You know, like in downtown when they see you like filming, like they don't care about you.
No.
Yeah, they don't care. Like over here, like,
Right, they leave you alone once
they
they
leave you
see.
alone. As soon as they see, you know, they leave you alone.
Yeah. But why?
I know, but you're drunk. I'm not drunk. You're not drunk. I just he punched me in my throat. That's why they jumped me. 3 of them. I was far away. I got someone. So what happened? Did you call it? Huh?
Save it for the ice guy. Save it for the ice guys. You can find somebody, you can go to jail, you might as well, go down.
They were fighting right in front of the hotel. They jumped
Were
me
they?
in front of the hotel.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Fucking kicked me in the fucking face and shit. Yeah, I saw this fucking still getting fucking bitches. They're like bitches. I saw this guy. This one, the one with the mask. This one. I was far away though. I zoomed in, but it was too late.
Right.
Oh yeah, that guy was there too.
I think they're here. I think they're here. I'm gonna try and follow them if I see them from where I work. I can't. I get fired if I give away where I work, and they're right there. But if I follow them to another location, A, it helps the people they're going after. B, then I don't get fired. I still bring everybody there. But if I see them leaving, I'm gonna follow them. Like I just found out today when I was leaving at 4 o'clock, because it's usually only the things for the port. They have these X-ray machines, and they look in the shipping containers for drugs, illegal merchandise, But they got the regular ice over there now too. First time they ever had the regular ice over there.
It's gonna get crazier before it gets better, isn't it? For sure.
Gabrielle, all he could do is, I mean, all he could do, they laugh at me because I pulled up to the security guard.
Yeah.
I asked him if it's true. I said, I know you can't tell me, but I'm going to ask you anyway.
Yeah.
And he says, well, I couldn't tell you, and no, it's not true. I'm like, okay.
It's not true, it's not true.
But why are you telling me, you're going to tell me it's not true if you tell me you're not going to tell me? Annotation. Grinder is slow this week. Everybody's more interested in running around on the streets. But that hit me. He made some smoke.
Hey, what's going on? Ice is crazy right here at Doubletree.
He made some smoke. So this is, I don't know whose security this is. The hotel security? I don't know what's going on over here. They said there's ice in there. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I mean, it looks like all these people not going to be telling everybody.
Well, because they posted it earlier.
Yeah. They probably won't be here tomorrow.
A lot of this shit is not true, so I'm trying to make, you know.
I don't know.
I've been looking for a lot of this shit. Like, I'd be running around looking for it, but I don't see it, I don't find it.
Right.
So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm trying to find it to let the community know.
Right.
But a lot of the times, I'm not catching it. So it's kind
One of my coworkers saw some over in Carson earlier today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my eye out tomorrow.
Yeah, I live in Almani, so supposedly they're right there in that area. But I've been trying to chase them, bro. I can't find them. So
they got a lot. Over where I work, they have just the shipping containers.
Yeah.
They're these big X-ray machines
Yeah.
that go down to the port,
Yeah.
so they can see inside all the shipping containers, see if there's drugs in there.
Yeah.
But my coworker, right as I was leaving at 4 o'clock today, said he saw the regular, military-looking ice there for the first time, and they'd never been there before.
Yeah, no, what I think they're doing.
But they're adding from other states. They're bringing them over here.
Too. I don't think they come in and they leave. Come in and leave. They don't hang around. You know?
But they got to be staying somewhere,
Yeah.
because a lot of them people are coming from other states. They're sending them over here.
Yeah, I heard earlier it was pretty crazy right here, cracking, but it looks kind of calm now.
Yeah, it's so late. People go to bed.
It's late.
Even like Sunday night and Monday night when it was in LA when it was the craziest. By like 1 o'clock, it's pretty much bedtime. Did you?
I went Monday. I was out there. At first it was normal, and out of nowhere, that's when they started pushing the cops.
Yeah.
So then that's when they started getting a little crazier.
Yeah.
But man, hopefully everything calms down a little bit.
Well, they gotta quit doing. Car washes.
Yeah.
They picked up a guy with his son going through the car wash.
Yeah.
Like he's literally there with his dad, going through the car wash, and they're gonna take his dad in because he's there when they're looking for people that work there.
Yeah, that's when
like he doesn't work there.
That's when it's like, what the fuck's going on?
Right? Yeah. That one right there. That's what you don't want, because it's chaos. Then what are you gonna have everybody hiding?
Hey, did someone burn out right here, or why was there smoke?
Yeah, somebody just burned out like a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
But
So those trucks are the ones they say?
I guess so, yeah. It's kind of crazy they're still there. You'd think if they weren't, they'd leave, Right? Right? They'd be like, I better leave because they think I'm ice and I'm not ice.
Right, now they fucked their shit up. That sucks, man. I was coming because I work in Santa Ana, so I was coming that way, I just been like stopping.
They said Santa Ana went down too.
Yeah.
They saw him there trying to do something, right?
It's been pretty active right there too, but the cops, they cracked down quick right there though.
Yeah, they got a lot of cops in Santa Ana and Anaheim,
they don't mess
and they're
around.
not doing nothing.
Yeah.
They're not over here helping out
they don't
LA.
mess around. So they're shutting it down quick over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they had no reason to wait. They had plenty of backup.
Are you gonna be there Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been going every day since Friday, but I don't normally do that. Normally I'm at concerts and stuff.
Concerts, right?
But yeah.
That's cool, man.
It was crazy. I was like, I don't know. But yeah, Saturday will be interesting.
I know.
Because it's going to start early because they're going to start trying to get everybody out of there.
I'm kind of nervous about Saturday.
Yeah. You just got to leave. Unless you want to go to jail, just leave and go do something else.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what I tell my girl. 'Cause on Monday, like once they started pushing, I was like, all right, let's just leave. Because
They got one security over here. I don't know if he's from the hotel. They got another hotel security in the front. He was cool. I went and asked him. He's like, I can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
Yeah. He was cool about it though.
I mean, they got to be here. I mean, if, you know.
I wonder if they can kick him out though, you know? Because I know they're somewhere else and they said they kicked him out. It was like St. Gabriel or somewhere.
Shit. Oh, in Monrovia.
Was it Monrovia?
Monrovia. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in that area, but the thing is that Monrovia in those areas, like they help them, but because the community was coming out, causing problems, so that's when it was like, all right.
See, that's where it's gonna get dangerous too. If you start getting people for and against them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. That's the kind of stuff I'd rather not see. It's because people just be acting dumb. The mariachi band. That's what they need. Yeah, for a couple of mariachi bands, some big drones. Yeah. Well, like the off duty. Here's a police.
All right, brother. Well, good luck. I'm at the drive away.
Yeah.
Try to get me.
Right before you park to the middle of the road. We got a couple of police. Oh, we got a lot of police. Well, that's the thing, but then at the same time, everybody's scared, you know? Like, if you don't get them a room, what's going to happen to your, nobody's going to, they're going to go after you. Say that you did, it's funny because I work in military contracts and they give us what's called a DFARS rating, Defense Production Act. And if we get a DFARS rating and we don't build the military stuff, we go to jail. They could come and hold us criminally liable if we manufacture other stuff when we have a DFARS rated order. So we have to produce so much. We have to produce the stuff in a timely fashion. We can't be producing other stuff at the same time. Like if we have a DFARS rating and we have to deliver to the military such and such stuff so they can fly their planes or so they can make their missiles, and we don't do it, we're in trouble. Not only the corporation, but the individual people. Like they could literally come and put me in jail and give me like a felony for for not doing it. I don't know if I'm in illegal parking or not. Let's see. Handicap parking only. Am I in handicap? No, that's handicap. I should be in regular parking. So I think I'm in regular parking. Move it. Yeah, they shouldn't really care. They're probably going to look up the live stream. They're probably pulling me up now so they could tell what's going on over here. And in some way, like, I gotta respect if anybody ever says, like, yeah, we don't want you here. I respect that, you know, because they're smart. They're not dumb, you know. We got YouTube, yeah. How you doing? We heard there's people here. I got up here. I was like, there's nobody here. I go all the way up the block. I don't see nobody. I'm like, oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. But who's the security guard? Chief with the hotel or just somebody here?
Man.
Just somebody in the group, huh? I don't think so. I talked to.
With the group here. No, with the group.
Is he with the hotel? I talked to the security on the front. Okay. I talked to the one in the front. He was okay. You know, he's doing his job. But.
Yeah, but still, fuck ICE and fuck anybody.
Well, I'm surprised they still left him here. If they're still here, they won't be here tomorrow. I don't think. Right? By tomorrow night, I don't think they'll be able to be here. Yeah.
Oh, dude, their cars are all here still.
Right. Tomorrow though, I don't think so. I don't think they'll be here tomorrow.
No. Hopefully not.
But.
ICE is downtown. Nice.
Thanks, brother.
Right? I didn't show his company car on film. I didn't want him to get in trouble, you know. Where I work, they have we're close to the port, and so they have these big X-ray machines, but they use them down for shipping containers. But right as I was leaving today, one of my coworkers said he saw the regular ICE over there. But I don't want to get fired from where I work because they're like right across the street. But if I see them, I'm gonna follow them tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, call in, like, I got an emergency. I went to the doctor. I'm gonna follow them to where they're going, which is gonna help out more. And I'm gonna be like, here's where they're at. I'm gonna get famous because I'm gonna be on YouTube Live, chasing them down the freeway. You know, it's going down tomorrow if I can find them.
Supposedly, like, a kid followed them over here.
Well, yeah, because I mean, some of them, like, we got them. You know, like, you ought to be able to recognize them, right?
Who followed the kid?
They said somebody followed them here, some kids or something.
Yeah. They, like, dropped the pin.
I think it was me.
Well, they have uniforms too. Like over where I work, like it wasn't. They're working more in the port, you know, and so. But I go to the little taco shop. I see them in there. But this is like a year and a half ago, you know. But at the time, it's kind of weird because you're seeing them with that ICE uniform. Yeah. You know, but you're like, I guess they're just doing the port. You know.
Now they're just trying to blend in.
Yeah.
Normal people, man.
They're
You
good.
can tell it's them because, like, look at all the Chevy Malibus, bro. Like,
Yeah.
different places.
Well, and they're calling them all in from out of state now. Because the ones that live here, they're still in their neighborhood. You know, like their neighbor's not. I mean, their neighbor might call on them, but maybe not. You know. But the ones from out of state, the backups, all the reinforcement they brought in, they have to stay at a hotel somewhere. That might be a good way to get them out of here. They can't stay nowhere. Where are they going to sleep? They're going to sleep in, like, you know, the LAPD station down, you know, they're going to have to put cots in for them. They ain't going to like that. But, yeah, they're going to have trouble. I mean, like tomorrow night, I don't think they can come back here, right? There's probably no way. Whittier probably be telling them already, like, we can't have a, you know, they're too close to LA, you know?
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen any like people being taken in LA right now.
That, you know, they were trying to get a bunch of people because I cleared out. They said curfew. I got a press credential, but it's not with LAPD. Yeah. I need to go see if I could get one with LAPD, but they probably closed. They probably denied me anyway. But so I got in my car anyway. They arrested like a camera crew anyway. Like, but so I'm listening to the police blotter. And they were, oh my gosh, they were trying to shut them down. They had like 6 different groups encroaching, and they got them caught. But then there's like they come over. There's too many of them. We had to let them go, you know. Yeah. But yeah, they were trying to get like 1,000 people all at the same time. Appreciate.
Be safe. Yeah, almost 3,000 people per day.
How's it going? You been here a while? Not too long.
I got in pretty late, like. I think I got here like 1.
Okay. Yeah, they were telling me come over here, and I was like looking around. I'm like, there's nobody here.
Are you with press?
No, just YouTube.
Okay.
I mean, I'll call it press.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's better than some of the press we have.
We got 600 people watching right now.
Okay.
It's not live on YouTube, but
nice.
It's crazy. It's actually, to me, it seems like a good way to get them to stop doing it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of them that live local.
We got them kicked out of a few hotels already, so.
Right. I mean, you know, the hotels aren't going to want them.
Yeah. And we're going to kick them out of everywhere.
And the hotels are expensive. My girlfriend was trying to get a hotel tonight.
I mean, all that money's going somewhere.
Right. It's funny. Yeah, because a lot of people are just trying to, they don't want to sleep in LA because of all the, you know, stuff. So, yeah. You know, the hotels are expensive right now.
They do our ice raids out here too, so.
Yeah, the hotels are expensive. I looked today because I wanted one, and it was expensive, and I ended up not getting one. It's like, we'll go somewhere a different day, you know, rather than pay extra, you know, like 40% more, like 50% more or something. It's like $200. But they were saying somebody followed them here. Maybe some kids saw them coming in or something.
Okay.
But be interesting to know. But
yeah.
See, I work over in Carson, and they just have some X-ray scanners over there. Mm-hmm. But right now they've got them in there. According to my coworker, I didn't see them myself. Okay. But if I see them, I'm gonna follow them somewhere and then call, because it's literally right across the street from where I work.
Yeah.
But I'll follow them. I'll see where they're going.
Yeah.
But supposedly we don't want them here, right? Supposedly the mayor don't want them here. Yeah. Supposedly the governor doesn't want them here. I don't know about the mayor.
Whittier
or L.A.
Yeah.
I don't think she wants them here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Karen Bass said LAPD is not cooperating, but they
totally
totally are.
Right. Well, especially tonight. Like tonight, I got up out of there because I don't want to be in there. I don't want to. They've been arresting media people. They don't care how good your credential is. They just arrest.
Australian reporter?
Yeah, they nailed her.
Just aim right at her. Like, the fuck.
They nailed her. So yeah, I got out of there about 8:15, and then kind of out of there. I was still in town, and so I'm listening to the police blotter, and they were trying to get people arrested, like mass arrests. Yeah. And they couldn't do it. They we can't arrest this many people, so they kind of let most of the people go.
It's working then, right?
But yeah, they had everybody cornered. They cornered the whole mob. So how you doing?
Good. You guys be safe, man.
Yeah.
Just
We're trying. I got nailed on Saturday. They got me with the fire. The fire exploded on me down in Compton. 7 stitches right there. Yeah.
And we're the violent ones, right? The protesters
Right.
are the violent ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they were today. I was there all day, and there was no violence from protesters.
Yeah.
You know, there was not. But
Do you know about General Strike US?
no.
So it's a movement to basically get 11 million people to stop working across the country and shut everything down until they meet our demands.
That would work too.
Yeah.
That'd be a little more non-violent. Be a little less dangerous. But
What's up? I mean, yes and no. There's a few of us. It's just like us in like the hotel security here. Cops are kind of like going through. But I think most of the cops left already. So yeah, probably get the rest.
yeah. They got that. They got this on this van over here. Well, you know, like Reagan back in the 80s did amnesty. Anybody that wanted to, you know, not be, I think it was green cards. I don't think he gave them citizenship, but he gave them all legal documents. So, do you have is there Instagram?
Yeah.
I'll pull it up.
We have a national Instagram. There's an LA Instagram too.
Okay, let's, which one should we do first?
Yeah, just do the national one first, probably.
Okay. You're gonna need a license to use spray paint.
Yes, it's these, the first two, and then the last one there.
First two.
So that's
okay.
that's the national.
General Strike. Yeah. She got good music she's playing over here. I kind of like this group. I used to do music. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this on my YouTube. I've only been on YouTube like 2 years. But General Strikeout US.
Strike US, yeah.
And this is, so what they want to do is they want to get 10 million people to quit working. And that's going to, you know, basically speed up the process. And nobody will get hurt, right? That's not going to hurt anybody. It might hurt your paycheck a little bit. But,
yeah, we're building up the movement right now and like linking up with different organizations and getting more strike card signatures. We have a Discord as well.
Okay.
So that's the SoCal Instagram.
This is the SoCal one here. General Strikeout. SoCal. You've got 12,000 followers.
Hey, what is that? The Tahoe in a van.
Oh, this is probably a news van. You had one more on there. The last one down, you said?
Los Angeles, yeah.
Okay. What was the second one?
The SoCal. Yeah, so we're building out local chapters right now everywhere.
Okay. So that's the region, and this is the city.
Yeah. City, county.
City, county. Okay.
Yeah.
We're SoCal haunts. As you do, like Not Scary Farm and Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh, I mean, like things to check out, or?
Well, that's what I live stream.
Oh, okay.
And then I started doing concerts, and my other channel is SoCal Shorts.
Okay.
Because I was actually doing vertical. But I'm gonna change the name. I think I'm gonna be SoCal Live.
Okay.
Just so it'll be, because we live stream here.
Yeah, yeah.
Be generic. Actually, I think I'll do SoCal Beat. Because then it's like, yeah, music, but it's also like a neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right? Somebody wanted to know who this van was, but looks like a news vid. I'm David, by the way. Nice to meet you. Do you want to give me a personal one so you can tell me what the next hotel is? I won't share it if you don't want to.
Do you have Signal?
Yes.
You do? Okay, yeah. Let me.
Or no. Oh, it's an app.
Yeah.
Let me download it. I don't have it yet. I've Discord, but I don't use it very well. Discord's confusing to me. I haven't really figured it out very well.
It's a lot.
Like it sends me notifications. It's like someone messaged you, and then I go on there. It's like not a message for me. It's like a message for everybody. You know? It's like that's not a message for me.
Yeah, Signal private messenger.
Yeah. I have a fiance. Get donuts. They still have a 24-hour donut shop right down there. Now I gotta get to bed. Somehow I gotta get to work. I gotta go to the dentist before I go to work tomorrow. Wonder how empty this hotel is. I mean, the curtains are all open. It's kind of odd, right? You've been accomplishing something out here, or the collective has been accomplishing something, right?
Hopefully.
I mean, you don't normally pull up to hotels and see all the curtains open with nobody apparently in the rooms. Everybody's either moved to interior rooms or they've got home or something.
You guys should go to Uptown?
Which one?
Uptown.
What's up there?
Uptown.
They got a Winchell's over there.
Yeah.
I saw the Winchell's was open.
Fuck the guy.
Do you live close to here? Okay.
Straight up?
Okay. You're not driving home, right?
By the college.
Are you walking home?
I'm so mad. Trump loves stupid people. Who don't think for themselves, who have no heart.
We'll be back.
No ethics, no morals.
We're trying to be here now on your shift.
That's somebody else's shit.
You're around.
You're around.
Don't worry. Take care, man.
Yeah. Good night. Bye. Take care.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. I need more beer.
You need more beer? You never have enough beer, right?
I don't think you need more, bro.
Well, how close are you to your bed? If you're within 10 feet of your bed, then you can have another beer.
Right here.
Okay, you gotta get a little closer to your bed. Buy the beer. Get closer to your bed. Is that where they are, right over there? That's funny. They seem to be being cool about it, right? The Whittier PD.
Oh no, man.
No, they're earlier. They're like, busting everybody's butt over here.
And shooting people with bullets.
Were they?
Yeah.
Dang.
So they started like charging at us.
I went to 7-Eleven about like 3 times.
Did they arrest anybody?
I don't think so. I think everyone like.
I think I'm connected.
Okay.
Right?
Just a second.
You guys.
Here's this.
Scan that.
You have to,
This one? This one.
Yeah.
Allow. Allow.
They all did.
My lens on this one is.
You might have to wipe it off a little bit.
Let me see if that works. My lens is scratched. Yeah, that's how you got it. There you go. Yeah, not gonna work. You might. Let's see.
Right,
Zoom in or zoom out.
You guys be safe.
It wants to go.
You guys be safe.
Yeah, but let's see if
maybe go out of this.
Hey guys,
Okay.
let's go walk down there to check that out.
See what the little news van is. It might be a news van. It might be my little... I need to get that repaired. Like, why am I running around with a broken... Repairing Gavin Newsom's national image as you speak. I met Gavin one time, but we don't want to talk about it. I called him the wrong name. I did. I was at Disneyland, and I was expecting to see Josh tomorrow, so I kept calling Gavin Newsom Josh tomorrow.
Funny.
It was. So I have this whole video clip of me talking to him and calling him the wrong name. Yeah, Mr. Guest saw it, didn't you, Mr. Guest? Yeah, scan mine. That'll work. Or at least it should work. Unless they've gone after us all.
Okay, I'm gonna just...
Manually, can you manually type it in? Something?
Okay, that's me.
Okay. So I've got, okay. Yeah. I'll give you my YouTube so you can check it out if you're bored. Now we'll go over here and see what they discovered. I think it's a news van, but could be anybody staying at the hotel. How's it going? Pretty good. I got a call tonight here. Last night I made it till about 4 a.m. But we're in front of...
Y'all press?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask which... Good.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But ask them after they get the footage when they're about to leave, right? When you're about to roll on. But
Absolutely.
Normally everybody's in front of the detention center. So you got like, what, 2 hours and then go over there, you know? There was people in the parking lot when you pulled up, but now they finally gave up and left. Everybody goes to sleep at some point, right? Except for the real gang members.
I'm gonna say
they keep terrorizing till 5 in the morning.
Somebody goes to sleep. I'm still trying to figure out what that is. Real.
I normally get out of LA about 11 because that's when the people that are just trying to, you know, straight up rob people come out. You know, I'm walking around with this for the last 5 days. I normally do theme parks.
ICE going after foster kids. I haven't heard that. You haven't heard that yet? Doing what? Going after foster kids. I heard that.
I haven't heard it either.
In a group chat that someone that works in the county put out recently, so might be worth looking into.
That's interesting. I'll give you another one.
No,
there's X-ray machines that are right across from where I work in Carson. That normally just for the port, and they got the real ice down there now too. But I haven't documented myself. But uh-oh.
Yup.
You would think they would find another place, you know, like pack up and go somewhere else, you know, instead of staying here where everybody knows where they're at.
Well, how did we know where they're at? How'd you find them?
I don't know. I just got here.
I would have never known they were here.
I mean, the reason I figure it's true, and it's just a process of elimination. If it wasn't true, the people that have these vehicles would get them out of here. You know, but I don't know. That's my logic. I don't know if that holds up the test of
Yeah, but it's not like when you check in, you're like, I'm with ICE, right?
Maybe, because if they're paying the bill, yeah, if you're billing.
I would still think that would be like a company credit card.
Right. They used to go to lunch where I work. We go to the taco shop, but we're down by the port, and so mostly they're scanning the shipping containers.
Are you guys with the protesters, or are you guys just streaming for your local?
I normally don't do anything political. Normally I stream from theme parks and fairs. So, but I went to lunch on Friday. And I was disturbed enough to go hear the protesters speak. And now I've been here for 5 days straight. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know, but it hasn't hurt me any.
It's definitely not normal.
It's not normal, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do know.
There's do you see that interview on Democracy Now? There's a woman from the Philippines. She's talking about, like, basically, you know, Duterte in the Philippines. It was like he was the president there, but basically over a period of like 6 months, he completely dismantled the democracy, and then like they ended up having this war on drugs thing, but it was really just like vigilante gangs murdering tens of thousands of people,
right?
And like families and shit. And she said this, like the same thing's happening here, because like it's gonna be like 6 months or less until there's no democracy left. That was like a few months ago. So she said till summer. So that's pretty much like now.
Well,
I'd say she was spot on.
Here's a thought for you. TikTok is taking all the streamers down. I'm on YouTube, so I haven't had any trouble. I had more trouble with Beyonce. Beyonce got me. I had 9,000 people watching a couple weeks ago, and Beyonce and went boom. You know, she pulled the plug. The lawyers, you know. But I had a little trouble with Kendrick. Kendrick gave me like a week, and then he pulled the plug. He was a lot nicer than Beyonce. But the TikTok people have been cut off, banned immediately for 3 days. And think about it.
If you show...
They're under the gun.
Why?
Because they're a Chinese company.
Right.
And they already had it out with the administration and barely got allowed to continue to exist. And so guess what? They're pulling the plug. No, you can't be on TikTok and show protests. Well, is that an end to democracy? I think so. Right? I mean, it's okay. At least YouTube isn't pulling the plug. But imagine if every social media pulled the plug and then only the national media was... I mean, that'd be okay.
It was a few months ago that Trump said specifically, like, he's not going to let press into the White House unless they agree with him. You know?
Right? I remember that one.
That is not freedom of press.
Right.
Like, the press should be able to report.
For the record, I'm not political. I'm not on one side. I'm just pointing out some thoughts that I'll change by tomorrow. Yeah, by tomorrow, I'll unthink all these things.
I think fascism has a way of making everything political.
Right. Right. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't quite add up with my college logic class. It's like,
I was in 8th grade. My history teacher showed us a video of the Holocaust. We're not supposed to let that happen.
Right.
You know.
Right. We're not
supposed to hide the Jews in your basement.
Did you see? What was crazy to me was when the app popped up. I'm on TikTok. No, I'm on Instagram, and an ad pops up, and it tells me if I'm not here legally, I should register on this app. It's a real thing, paid for by our government, right? That struck me as just very odd. But anyway, that's I'll undo all those statements tomorrow. It's after 2 o'clock. I can't be held liable for any statements today. Where do you think they got these guys? These are not the regular hotel security, I don't think.
He said they were
contracted out.
Contracted, yeah, private security.
They're probably paid for by the ICE people. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, but I mean, very likely too. You know, like thinking they want to be able to sleep at night.
Yeah.
I don't want them to fear for their lives. I'm not that kind of person.
I'm gonna take off, man.
Yeah, I got like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where they're from? Okay.
Were you here the whole time?
Okay, now that I know, I withdraw all those statements. I'm a flip-flopper. It's my number one motif.
They were all like driving out the big one. So yeah. I thought they had just
I try to be unbiased, but I get caught up with whoever I'm with. I was at Saturday night, and I'm back with Channel 2 News, and I got hit with shrapnel from a Molotov cocktail right here in my forehead. Yeah, 7 stitches. I got it all live on YouTube. I was as far back as the news vans, but it's a random projectile.
Got you pretty good.
But yeah, I thought at first it might be a gas canister, but then I was like, no, they weren't firing gas.
So why did you want to do this?
I got my friends and family, you know, that I love and support them. That's why I see it too, you know. We all have love, so I just try to protect everyone.
Okay, so you have family members who are documented?
Well, not too sure about documented, but they all have support, so I gotta support everyone here.
But wait, so when you say that, you're saying
yeah.
Yeah. No, I have friends and family members and some shit. Yeah. They're all leaving.
they're all in.
Yes, but you know, friends and family too. You know, everyone, I'm supporting everyone.
What is
Well, the fear is that they're deporting people that were born here legally, and you know, children and our family illegally. You know, about due process, and I'm trying to fight for fight for everyone's rights here. You know, and I don't want to tear down the Constitution. You know, the federal government, you know, is destroying the Constitution, and I'm trying to fight for everyone's rights. That's all I'm here for. You know, I'm just here for peace and love, and that's all I'm trying to do.
And they say they are just trying to get the violent criminals out of the country with one thing. And they're saying now that a lot of this is tied to actual drug cartel.
Well, it's not true because what I heard that Trump wants to deport 3,000 people, and that's a high number. And how do you target, the criminals, right? What exactly are you guys doing to target the criminals? But there's people who are like 60 years old, uncles, loved ones that are being deported. How are they criminals? Or 80-year-old uncles and grandparents criminals? I see loved ones getting deported. Just trying to find a job, support the family. I just don't understand how is that fair. Where are the criminals? Why don't you do a search? Get a search warrant. Go to the houses and find those criminals. That's it.
Why are you part of a peaceful protest?
We're all peaceful here, I'm not too sure about what's going on here. Where's the violence at? Because all I hear is just my friends and family right here peacefully protesting the leader. That's all I'm here for, nothing else.
So you weren't part of the broken window or the...
I haven't seen any broken window. None of that here. We're just here.
The gray window right there that's broken out. And then you see there's vandalism all over with graffiti. Does that bother you at all, like you said?
Well, it does bother me, but you can't conflate, the peaceful protest and the vandalism here. Maybe just one bad apple, but overall, everyone's here just to support the town and the friends and family here.
All right, and so just one more time, why are you here today?
I'm here to support my friends and family, this city, because I know everyone here supports each other. And everyone that I met has never been violent. No one stole drugs and none of that. We're just here to support everyone here. That's all I'm going to do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're going to that? No, there's protesters and there's damage. What are you talking about? Alright, well, side of the building. There's a broken out window. There's graffiti on the outside of the building. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, bye. You know what? I'm gonna, JC, yo, wait, can I get you, I'm gonna let you hold this, just so he can look directly at, I'll ask questions, but answer toward him. Okay. Just so it's a different thing. Alright, perfect. And start with your first and last name?
My first name is Galan. I would like to keep my last name out of it.
Alright.
And
say just stand up straight.
Okay.
Perfect. Because I want you to look good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And then, so look at JC here, and then just tell me, why are you here today?
I'm here to defend the people and be out here for the people that can't and that are scared to come out, especially for the people that are undocumented, and just for like friends, family. I personally, all my family is legal here in the U.S., so yeah, I'm just here to voice have my voice out for people that can't, and that's pretty much why I'm here. But you can't even have a peaceful protest. Not anymore, I guess, because, you know, like there is vandalism out here. We should keep it peaceful and just keep it peaceful between everybody. Like, even the cops don't want to do anything. Like, they're just shooting at us, throwing tear gas, and it's not right. You know, they
threw tear gas at you?
Yeah, they threw tear gas and they started charging at us like not too long ago, and we were doing, honestly to God, we weren't doing anything wrong. We were just keeping it peaceful, and you know, they gave us a warning and we backed off like they said, and out of nowhere there was like a group of police people just coming out from the left and right, like charging at us, like supposedly gonna arrest us. So we just ran, but we all came back for the most part. Most of us did. We all came back out. Just
now, where this turns, like you obviously in California, you guys have support, but where it sometimes turns, that support is when you're destroying windows and, you know, graffitiing the place because taxpayers have to pay for all of that.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that, and why do you think people are doing that?
I mean, for people that do like vandalism and graffiti, I don't think it's right, but you know, people are upset. I mean, they're not giving anybody like a warning that they're going to be taken, you know, like they're just showing up to people's jobs, houses, they're taking kids, they're taking students, you know what I mean? And it's not right. So people are upset, but I honestly, my own opinion, I don't think it's right to like vandalize, but I do understand why they're doing it. But yeah, I just don't think any of this is right, because they did say that they're going after like the illegals and like drug dealers, but how do you get drug dealers from a freaking family? I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. So yeah.
And then what about some critics who say they've come into the country, so they've already what you believe it's wrong for them to just remove them from the country even though that's happened? Why?
Do I think it's wrong? I mean, I honestly don't know. I would not like to think so, because I have family that also did that from a while ago, but they're back in Mexico, so it doesn't matter. But I mean, I think they're just doing it to have a better life for their kids and their parents, you know what I mean? Do I support it? Yeah, I do, because everybody has to make money out here. But I don't think it's right to like just come in and just grab people from their families and take their families with them just because the parents are here illegally. But
and I'll ask you another thing, because one thing that some people see all the waving of Mexican flag and they say, I've seen this on social media, like, you know, if that's the country where your allegiance is, yes, why don't you
there? Yeah.
What is there something beyond that? Is there a meaning greater than what people are attributing to that?
I think the Mexicans and the Latino culture is just waving the flag to represent themselves or represent others, just as a culture that they're targeting Mexicans or any other like colored people. I feel like it's wrong, but yeah, I think people are waving their flag, the Mexican flag, because, you know, it's their culture. It's not so much because we want to go back. I think it's just because we're here, we're from here, we were born here, and they're still taking away that right, our born right to be here. And you know, I don't think it's fair. So people are upset, and like a lot of people have parents that don't have papers, and they're working hard jobs, working double jobs, and they're just showing up to people's jobs just to take them from their families. It's not right.
And is this just about due process for you? You want them to have due process, or what is the end game for you? What would you like to see? What do you think is fair?
What I think is fair.
You know, fair might be the wrong word, because life isn't fair. What do you think should be the process for them?
I think the process should be go do stick to what they said and not go after innocent people, you know? Like, if you're gonna go after the cartels or the drug dealers or the people that have done bad things, then go after them, you know? Don't go after innocent people that are just working and, like, just taking them, and then their families are at home wondering where they're at and they're not coming back home.
So another question. How do you just like the government going in saying that these are illegal, not just illegal for coming into the country, but doing illegal acts or either wanting for illegal acts from the country they're from, maybe not one, but they've committed illegal acts in the country they're from. How then you said they're innocent, they've got families and stuff. How do you know they're innocent? You're out here fighting on their behalf. How do you, what is the belief?
I think they're innocent because they're not doing anything wrong, you know? They're going to work, they're providing for their families, they're not committing a crime. Yeah, they hopped over the border probably years ago, and then now they have families and try to do good, you know, and they're going after those people, and I don't think that's fair for any of those families just to be taken away from them like that. It's not right, and just go after the people that you guys said you guys were going to go after, like the drug dealers, the cartels, anybody that's doing really bad stuff, just go after them. But, you know, keep the peaceful people away and keep them safe. That's pretty much it.
Is there anything that they did ask you that you have to cover them? And one more thing, how did you guys know that they were here?
We kind of have like this app that tells us where ICE is going to be or where a protest is going to be, and we all just look out for each other. It's like it's a big community, and if you show up, you show up, but just be peaceful about it, you know? Cops aren't letting you either protest or be peaceful. Like, if you're there for a certain amount of hours and they get frustrated, they'll start shooting at you with rubber bullets or tear gas, or they'll start charging at you. Like, you're gonna get arrested for sure if you're just protesting and not doing any harm.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's called
Thank you, Jason.
It's called Signal.
Oh, nice. I'm having a problem with that.
You're good. Yeah. It's called Signal.
Okay, Signal. I have heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like after WhatsApp.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have to be like invited by someone to get in.
Oh, oh, to the actual.
Yeah.
That's his wife. She was shot dead. He was shot first. And basically when the camera goes down, that's when she was shot. Yeah.
Did they both get killed?
Yeah, the one in Vegas.
That YouTuber?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is scary as shit to me. Right? I mean, here I am. And
Did you see it?
No.
I left and started doing what I'm doing because people like fight over turf. It's for real.
Kind of Bellagio fountains.
That whole, they're in a beef over like there's too many YouTubers in Vegas.
That's when she shot.
But why were they shot? Who was shooting at her?
Another YouTuber. They're having a long-term beef and talking bad about each other on live streams.
It was
because it is very competitive.
It was over territory, so
it's kind
of over viewers.
The other YouTuber
Mm-hmm.
claims that Vegas was his turf.
This is why I stay at home. Does it still work after you dropped it twice?
It's huge. I left.
Okay, I don't blame you.
I had a whole coalition of people at Disney. They don't want me there.
Oh yeah.
So I started doing other things. That's why I'm here. And I'm doing 10 times better since I got away from those YouTubers.
It was pretty sad, right?
No, that's horrible.
And then So when the camera, so there's numerous videos, and one of the videos when she drops.
So she saw him get shot, and she's just standing there saying, "Are you kidding me?" like that?
Well, she's saying, "Are you kidding me?" Because as he's passing this way, the wife of the other YouTuber is filming her husband. The suspect YouTuber is walking by them with his wife. Turns around, engages the other one's wife in a conversation. As he's engaging, he comes out of waistband with a gun, starts shooting, and that's when she's screaming. Everybody's running. Camera goes down. That's when he had shot her. And then in the background, on several of the videos, you hear an infant child screaming and crying. And everybody thought it was their kid, when in fact it was just a bystander's child who
is. I'm assuming they're under arrest right now.
He turned himself into Henderson PD and is trying to claim it was self-defense. And it's like, dude, have you seen all the videos?
Right.
Like everybody's got videos.
I live right now. 14. It's Trump's birthday. Yeah.
Well, happy.
Yeah. He's gonna be here.
What do you think they could do? I mean, that YouTube. I mean, they have to do something. They're going to put in something.
They banned him.
Right. I mean, but they should do something overall. Like,
I mean, what
stuff like that's gonna. I mean, that's
not a
true.
whole lot. I mean, it's a beef between two people.
Yeah.
It's just like in the world. There's
Yeah, that's
beefs
true.
all the time. You know, you were either raised right or you weren't. And
You're such a target though. Like right now, anybody can find me. If I have any enemies, they can find me right now. You're right. So I'm like so exposed to if anybody doesn't like me. Luckily, I don't try to do anything to make anybody upset. But I don't know. It'll definitely make me into an edited vlogger instead of a live streamer. I just saw that. I just saw that driving after work today because I work in aerospace. I make missiles, all the Raytheon missiles that Putin. We were almost out of business. We're a little local supplier for Raytheon. But
Yeah. This morning they were.
so you guys normally in LA or you guys normally in LA?
I'm just wherever they send me.
Wherever they send you.
Whatever crew they send me, that's where I go.
A kid followed them. He supposedly a kid followed them here. So there we go.
Yeah, I make missiles. Don't come kill me like that Vegas YouTuber. Maybe I'll find a new job.
Still happening right now? Well, I don't know.
Okay. I don't know if I'm answering your questions. There's but somebody else answer the question so I can answer it. There was Sin City Manning got gunned down. Or no, Sin City Manning gunned down I watched him. I watched Sin City Man. I seen him. But they freaking went after another YouTuber, and one of the two is dead, and one of the two is now in jail for killing the other one. But we're gonna go home now. Y'all don't like me. You don't like my content. So
right.
I normally do concerts, so I think I'll try to go back to making concert footage. We went to We Hope Ride. I guess that's their ride. Bug Gump Shrimp Company. I'm into the one here. Yes, we got to go to Midsummer Scream. Oh, you like my content? Okay. The Fox News people don't really want to talk to me. Well, I'm going to go home and go to bed so I can get a few hours of sleep before I have to make the job that pays my rent. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about what I do either. I think I'm going to quit and go into commercial aerospace. I used to work on just JPL stuff. Warfare 13. I was just trying to buddy up with the Fox News people, see if I could get anything out of them. But they are pretty tight-lipped. They wanted to interview those guys. You notice their interview style. They were basically harassing them with their interview. If you do an interview, I wouldn't do an interview for them. So, yeah, I mean they're very. I didn't. It's funny because locally it didn't used to be like that. When I grew up, it wasn't like Fox News was like that. They were just another news company. Thank you so much.
RD 2136.
423, code 6, and Santee.
Amber Cummings, that's interesting. There's also a protest. There's a pride group that's going to protest with the this protest with the Spanish people and the people facing deportation. But yeah, there's a pride group that I wouldn't mind observing what they do. Let's see, we're here this way. Okay. They're definitely not. Okay, hold on one second. I'm on the backup gimbal tonight. It's a little harder to work with. So.
In Wilshire. The reference misdemeanor Oakwood and Laurel Avenue, code 77234 or E7011.
Thank you everybody for watching. We're 60 subscribers away from catching up with my other channel. Okay.
Code 677 station call.
Oops. Gwen Mills. I did that. Gwen. Sorry, Gwen. Gwen, that was on X.
Repeat the address on the center closer. 1532 West 257. Roger, 5812 Center Ground, 5812 your ET for engine 85.
Yeah, it will be interesting. What would be interesting? And I won't have time to do it. So if anybody here in the chat or anybody that watches this tomorrow on the replay or into the future on the replay, I would like to compare what those gentlemen actually said with how the interview turns out. But in their particular case, I think it'll turn out pretty close to the way they set it up. There's not a whole lot. They'll edit it for length. They'll leave in probably the parts where they performed the least. But they're clearly leading questions. It's like, why did the protest? Why is it okay to graffiti? You know, it's like they're not there graffitiing. Like, you know, if they asked me that, I would say I have no idea. Like, I'm not the graffiti guy. You know, nor did I tell the guy to graffiti. You know, it's like, next question. That's not me. But yeah, I was trying to get in with them. They did not want to talk to me. They did not care that I got shot. They did not want me on their channel. They want the Spanish people only, you know. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but. Saturday's gonna be a crazy day. You left markers? What do you think of that? What did you think, Michael? It's hard for me to read the chat while I'm here, while I'm streaming, but I'll go back and read some of your comments later, Michael. But what did you think of that? The Fox people, obviously they didn't really want to talk to me because, I mean, it's logical. They get paid for their content. They're not going to make a penny from talking to me and helping my content, and I'm not helping their content. So, I mean, I understand kind of where they're coming from, but they did the minimum they had to do to stand in the same, because it's public space. It's not like they can tell me not to stand there while they're interviewing, you know. Use chalk. Let's go this way. Police blotter is very quiet. You're not gonna follow? Wait a minute. No, well, I want to be respectful. I could put my camera on them, and then they're going to be really rude to me. I thought maybe they'd be nice to me if I showed them a lot of respect. But, I don't even think I put the lady on film at all. I hope I at least got a shot of her, because maybe she's famous, you know? But, those are some of their correspondents. I don't know if they're local. I asked them if they're local versus national, and they wouldn't even tell me. But I'm actually trying to get a job in Paris because I'd like to live over there. I just like the culture over there. Yeah, I've been to most of America. I've been to, I think, 49. I haven't been to Alaska. And I haven't been to Maine, but I believe I've been to the other 48 states. I'd like to go back to most of them, you know. Most of them I have trips I'd love to do, but I also really like Europe. Just, I don't know, I like the pace. It's a little more of a quiet pace over there. But we'll see if I find another job. The other thing I could do is ask them to put me on a different project. Be like, look, I'm tired. I don't feel comfortable with what I'm doing. Like, eventually you never know where those things are going to go. Right now they're going to the U.S., but you don't know where they're going. Prague. I have not been to Prague yet. I need to go. Yes, Sylvain. I've applied with some Parisian companies.
Will advise for the route.
Yeah, I could have asked them. I think they would have politely told me no. They politely ignored all my questions. I asked her like 3 times if she was local or national. and she didn't want to tell me. And I'm not asking her anything that the viewers don't know. If you watch the local Fox News channel, was it Channel 11 Fox News? What was on their mic? Channel 13 Fox News? If you watch that channel, you'll know whether she's local or national. It's not any kind of secret. You know? It's like if you watch SoCal Shorts, you know that I live in Los Angeles, you know? I wasn't asking her any kind of secret information. Prague, yeah, they have that. So I've been to Amsterdam, but Amsterdam has one of the most amazing theme parks in the world. A place called Efteling theme park. Just absolutely. If you're like a Disney fan, or you know, even like a Knott's or Six Flags or whatever part of the world you're from, if you like places to travel to, just amazing place. About an hour outside of Amsterdam, Efteling. They call it De Efteling, which I think just means, I don't know. It doesn't. They don't translate it, De Efteling. The real Magic Kingdom, Michael. Disneyland's the original Magic Kingdom. Even says on the train, but then, you know, the first part they labeled the Magic Kingdom was the one in Florida. But that's part of the reason I like Paris, because, you know, I still have a Disneyland there. I don't lose my Disneyland. I like Disneyland Paris actually better than Disneyland. They put a more solid quality into the work there. So, returning. American Kingdom. I am not into sports either. I can watch it in person. If you take me to a baseball game, I can enjoy a baseball game. I really do. I enjoy it. But only if you take me. If I put it on a television, I have zero interest. I used to watch the championships. Like I used to watch the Super Bowl. I can't even hardly watch the Super Bowl on TV anymore. I haven't watched it in a couple years. I think my gimbal is tripping. Sorry about that. It be tripping.
Serving from his RV. Suspect there. Getting change to the location. Code 2 is to 6990-221.
They're serving. They're having a party in the streets, is what it sounds like. Serving alcohol, maybe.
The chain 13 router.
And I'm missing child 0808307 unit 29. Subject daughter, female Hispanic, 14 years. Last seen 6/11/2025 at 18:20 hours. Code 7270 1985.
Yeah, I'm a classic attraction person.
Yeah, I just observed suspects walking by their window on the first floor.
Pursuit south on Woodley from Rockville, heading back to bury the supervisor.
The unit to stand by with the suspect while we conduct our investigation on the victim.
William Henry, 448.
2095 still south on Woodley from Strather. George 85, code 6, chapter of Orion, anything to William Henry before he...
No blow over, no.
I'm sending 99 Roger, 17 A95, what's the vehicle description? 3831, 415 man with a knife. Crenshaw Boulevard, Adams Boulevard. 40.
I believe the 2 Freeway. 1117, Roger. Any supervisor, Pete 11817, Delavan and Ramona?
Behind you, Roger. Going back to that unit.
125, Roger.
Can you show me your Bundy? Is there airship available?
The airships are still up tonight.
Roger. It's going to be a white Audi. They're in the pursuit.
420 Turtle. We going home. We can listen to the police blotter and discuss, but I have to go to work. I have to be at work. I have to go to the dentist. Then I got to go to work. And then, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, so Thursday night. I was supposed to go to a concert tomorrow. There's a punk band called Hey Duke You Suck. It's my favorite local punk band. You can find them on Instagram, Hey Duke You Suck. They have a gig tomorrow, but I'll probably miss that to cover this. This quiets down eventually. I'll get back to live streaming them.
Clear, one of me, 21 last sight of the vehicle.
But they're not a classic punk band. They're more of a mainstream and modern. They have a MC in the group. So they do like rap, R&B, rap, hip hop, punk, kind of everything. Turtle, good night, my friend. That's a good song. Yeah, I'm an original trilogist. The original trilogy was where it's at to me. For Star Wars. Denny, good night.
I'm going to be going about 70 miles an hour. I got 2 occupants in the vehicle, both wearing ski masks.
What?
For information only. Oh, Roger. Vehicle's going to be on the 5 southbound.
Flight information only, suspect passing outbound Lindley from Satcoy for 10:20. On the 5 southbound, 70 miles per hour, suspect vehicle white Audi, 2 occupants with ski masks.
Hey.
City 48, Roger. 17X93, back on my screen. 693, Roger.
Have a 67, please check the backup.
1767, Roger. On Visual Street level.
31 FB521, code 6, Bunker Hill, street level.
Eastbound, last thing passing the Downey exit. He's careful of pursuit at this time. Alright, FB60, Roger. Terminate the pursuit. Respond to the station. Don't re-engage.
One 134, repeat the last known direction of the suspect.
For last hit, eastbound on the 60, crossing the Downey exit.
Channel 20 requesting a freight unit to respond to Lindley 2 blocks north of Ingomar, second unit at Owanda and Ingomar. On 60, eastbound, passing Downey. No warrant, no warrant. 2015 Hyundai. Renee.
When are you clear? I over. Behind the North Road Station.
Number 4, Whittier BCC.
Behind North Hollywood Station.
Unit coming on North Hollywood frequency for a flyover behind North Hollywood Station. Dynamic requesting our next unit to the end of Elkwood from Etiwanda. And advises the driver with a male black light complexion, small dreads, wearing a blue sweatshirt.
It's raining a little bit.
12869, 12869, 13893 is responding to Lawrence Central.
You're Roger.
Frequency clear.
Freeway. Had a PD, can you get the pier stop? Maybe it's semi. Domestic violence. Pier calls back, stated that the suspect possibly left with a knife. Suspect is denying having a knife, and Pierre stated that he does not actually see a knife. It's now an edge weapon protocol, still code 2 at this time, incident 176.
We are code Santa Clara.
Gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, 728 Pacific. 1985, verify you're with the PR. I agree that our units are down to each other.
Roger.
Let me get a verify your location. Responding quickly from Etiwanda and Devonshire to Lassen and Mesa.
1723, it's going to be in our area. We'll handle coming from Lindley and Parthenia code 3.
507, code 2, incident 288, RD139. Lindley, Parthenia to Lassen and Mesa.
49, we copy. Thank you. Shows back.
And Baker. There's a transient to set a little trash fire. We can't put it out ourselves.
Trash fire.
3837, Roger.
Thank you everybody for watching. We do appreciate it. Cheech and John.
1988, code 6 Charles, North Office Sepulveda. Yes, Roger, I've raised the PO address. 88, Roger.
Make sure you guys be nice to each other.
6 Charles, North Office Sepulveda, Sussex, Gussie. Roger. Correction, 1988 location. 61 after.
Thank you, buddy, for the back of the lunch.
85 after.
4 Chants, final deal.
14020, what is your current status? I have you on a code 6 and this is approximately alley location. Tell me around 0271. 3L40, Roger. Channel 60 requesting unit Inglemore and Lindley, Armington, Etiwanda, Inglemore and Etiwanda. ADW the vehicle, Oxnard and Woodset, Mauler coming for additional code 2 and 291 RD 1523.
I was generated on yesterday's date at approximately 13:45.
If you are new here, please subscribe. Do all kinds of things live here in LA. If you want us to cover something, let us know. We'll see if we can do it.
677877. Either yesterday's date or the 10th. Thank you.
Suspect vehicles, Eagle Bar, and Chimenea. We're requesting units to respond for the perimeter. Identified Pacific Bronson and Mason responding to advised suspect is standing in the middle of the street. Speaker Secure Vault 791 South Mission Road. It's code 25252 Energy 471.
Sherman to follow, and I've seen Highland Park platform. 01 FB50, follow up, I've seen Highland Park platform.
Okay.
Jersey. A-53 in central traffic hit and run misdemeanor CBI involved 791 South Mission Road. Containment 252 Energy 471.
49 Control Code 4, subject is in custody. Answer the next.
Subject in custody. Had a good feeling about you. Thank you, Michael.
373, no call
I
from that
subscribe
number
to you as well.
since 60,
I haven't
125.
had a chance to look at a lot yet, but I will. Once I'm at work tomorrow. Don't be surprised if you barely hear from me when not content like this, but I will say hi from out of town. Well, I'll tell you what, Michael. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing, I don't know if you like it or not, but I'm probably going to be doing at least 2 or 3 nights a week, maybe 4. I'll be doing, probably just trying to see, police chases, things like that. But yeah, we'll probably make this channel mainly about this. The concerts was just too hard. The copyrights is too hard. We'll do some concerts, but not as many as we used to. And I had thought about breaking into this niche before. So it's a good niche, especially here in LA. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do more. At least until I move to Paris. When I move to Paris, I'll do more travel stuff. If I ever move to Paris, I'd like to. If I'm able to. Etowanda, there they go with the Etowanda. Brady! Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. I used to like that show. Mike Skellington! Yeah, if you look at Mike Skellington, the way I judge it is this. You've got to go to the other channels that do the same kind of content, and you look at you can't do this kind of content without expecting the people on both sides of the political spectrum to be in the chat. And it's hard for this reason, Mike. YouTube grades you. And the people that get an A+, the channels that get an A+, meaning like everybody that comes in views at least 10, 20 minutes, everybody gets thumbs up, and everybody likes those channels. Those are the channels that get fed out to 1 million people. So if I were to block, say, everybody from one side of the political aisle or the other, I immediately go from not an A plus to not an A to not a B. I go to 50% rating, which is an F. And guess what YouTube's going to do? They're going to share everybody else but SoCal. So you really have to just ignore those people. And so I've been telling the moderators, go look at some of the other channels that are doing live stream, like even the news channels, like go to ABC News, and they'll have just constant people spamming their political person, whether it's one side or whether it's the other side. They'll be spamming Kamala, or they'll be spamming Mike Pence, and they don't block them, because if you block 20%, say only 15% of the people support Kamala Harris. If you block those 15%, guess what? You just went to a B grade, and YouTube ain't sharing you at all. And if there's one thing you know about YouTube, it's the #1 channel gets everybody. So my friend Jeremy Reed, OCLA TV, he was actually going to pick me up in his car and take me to the hospital the other night, but I didn't get the message in time when the shrapnel from the explosion hit me, and I had to go to the emergency room. I don't know if you saw that, Mike, but he's getting 17,000 viewers. He's getting 300,000 views, and he doesn't block the people that say go this party, go Republicans, go Democrats. You just can't, because if you block all those people, you're not gonna have a channel. You're not gonna get any views. So when you do this type of content, you just gotta ignore those people. You're not gonna change their mind. You're not gonna make any headway arguing with their beliefs. You just ignore them, let them spout their beliefs, and go on with your day. Gary Gray! What is up, Gary Gray? So we gotta just allow those people to have their opportunity to express themselves, and those people that don't agree with them, just ignore them. Now, if they do hateful things, if they are spouting illegal things, if they're spouting complete lies, yeah, we have to remove that for liability reasons. But we want to run off as few people as possible, because we want 95% of the people to like the video. We really need 100% of the people to like the video, but you're never going to get that in this marketplace. But you need 95%. Jeremy Reed's going to get 95%. We got to get 95% too, so we get shared out. You're my friend, so we will hang out soon. Yes. And sorry, I didn't. Last weekend was a crazy weekend, but yeah, the next time you're off, Universal Summer stuff starts. So does Six Flags. Six Flags has a couple good summer shows out there. Heroes and Villain Fest. But Friday, of course, is opening day. They got new dinosaurs on the Jurassic World ride, so we will scope that out. I may not spend all night there. I may do a 50-50 split with some of the protest coverage. Then Saturday, Ghost Town Alive starts at Knott's and Summer Nights. We may postpone that until Sunday. We may not go to Knott's until Sunday, just because as everybody's been made aware of, they're expecting 1 million people nationwide to protest on Saturday. You're off this Saturday? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a protest coverage day, but you are definitely welcome to join me if you feel like that kind of thing is safe for you. You have to, I don't think you're the type to get involved and let it bother you, but I would highly encourage no one to come here. I don't know. it's your own personal decision, but if you're a volatile person, it's not going to be as safe for you as the people that can brush off volatility, because there are drunk people out here. There are people looking to push your buttons. 842 and 2 dislikes, right? Yeah, to get YouTube to share you out, they look at 2 things. One, your click-through rate, which is terrible right now because I don't have a good thumbnail. I need to make better thumbnails, but I just haven't had time. 2, how long people view your content. It's probably more important than that like button. If people come in and watch for a long time, they're going to share you out to more people. And then 3, your like versus dislike, smashing the button. So the main thing we lose if we block a bunch of people is that view duration is going to go down drastically, because those people are going to leave. They're mad. You block them. They don't have to leave. Technically, you can't. You can, on YouTube, you cannot. Instagram, you can block people and they can't see your lives, and all of their accounts that are attached to that phone also cannot see your live. But YouTube has no such feature. So all you can do is make the, you can't stop anybody from ever watching you. All you can do is stop them from commenting, from putting something in the chat. So when you do that, though, most likely those people go find a different forum for their political comments. Thorben, hello Thorben. What does Mike say? Mike, true, but there's 444 people watching, only 10 people chatting. That is true. But when you do get in, like I had 5,000 people watching the other night. Actually, I had 5,000 people watching a couple times. I think we got to 6,000 one night. I think that might have been our highest. But when YouTube is feeding you out, you definitely get the trolls. And they don't consider themselves trolls. They're, political supporters of their ideology. And they want to go their ideology. And so the best thing you can do if you want to get the longest average view time is keep those people around, even though some people consider them trolls. And the fact that they say go Republicans or go Democrats in the chat doesn't hurt us. It's not like a Disney stream where that's so off target. Like, those people are going to be here, or you're going to lose 20% of your audience. So, yeah, if you want to get shared out as the #1 stream, you don't want to block those people. And yeah, a couple different points I had. Probably, I'm watching my team at work, and they're transitioning from being Disney strict to being in this space, and they're blocking 20 people. Like, if you're blocking 20 people, sure, it's not that much out of 5,000, but it is going to start to weigh on you when they've blocked 100 people. And plus, those people can't come back, or they're not going to come back. Gary, thank you, Gary. I will see you soon. Yes. Thank you, Gary. Michael, you love the Beach Boys? We do love the Beach Boys. Wish they all could be California. Marry my wife. Go hate the fame. Laugh out loud. Right? When you're in this space, you're gonna be wild. It's like Vegas on steroids. You thought the Vegas streams were out of control? These political streams, you know, covering these hot button topics, you know, you could, I mean, and I thought about it, Mike, and I would value your opinion, because I thought about it. I said, well, if we do block all those people, we block 30% of the audience, especially over time as we continue to block people, you know, because you're losing your people and they're over there watching those other channels, you know, all the people that have been blocked, because we blocked quite a few, but I tried to watch and make sure they were only people that were not necessarily just political, but were being disrespectful of the other people on the opposite end of the spectrum of belief, you know. But what was I saying? Yeah, it is the Wild West. We're just, you know, and that's just kind of how it should be. I probably should do it on another channel. Oh, but what I was thinking, okay, I've lost my train of thought, Mike. But I was coming back. I was like, what if we do block all those people? And then we become like the one kind of safe space where you can watch this kind of content and not have to worry about being exposed to all the different political ideologies, you know? Maybe that would drive people back to our channel. And so I haven't really figured that one out, because maybe it would, you know? There's definitely people that would like to watch this content that don't want to see, that would prefer not to see that. But I don't think you can overcome, because YouTube's going to quit sharing you out if you get down to that C grade where, you know, 20% of the people or 5% of the people are giving you thumbs down. They're not going to share you out. That's because they don't know. YouTube doesn't know the difference between a political channel and a non-political channel. So I don't know. Because I definitely might just start a third channel, you know, so I can still do my concerts on a channel, but the concerts might end up being the third channel, since we gained like 4,000 subscribers here already. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is basically God for us. And it can't be messed with. Even YouTube can't mess with it. They can't really mess with it if they want to. Not for an individual person. If they feel like it's not working, they could change it for everybody. But it's basically AI now, the YouTube algorithm. So all they can do is try and adjust the programming to it. Yeah, and it's not like this is not something of interest to me. I'm pretty much a centrist. I'm a flip-flopper. I can never make up my mind, but I've always been active in voting. And back before, you know, I grew up in a religious household, and so I used to definitely be conservative. That's my past, and I definitely, being, you know, as living as a gay person in the U.S., and you guys might not know that. And I wasn't really out until I did YouTube, but YouTube kind of puts you out there when your husband, your fiance is a guy. It's kind of hard to hide that. But I'm not an activist and never been an activist. And I still go to churches that don't believe that kind of thing is right. And that probably pisses off some people on the left, as well as pissing off some of the people on the right that would rather me not be in their building, you know. But, you know, so I'm definitely kind of stuck in that centrist maybe not even centrist, maybe a flip-flopper mentality. More issues driven than. But at the end of the day, I'm, and I don't like to see fighting. At the end of the day, I'm not a fighter, but right. Amber's trans and a lot of conservative friends, right? Christians as well, and there's churches that there's evangelical churches even that cater to the GLBT community, GLBTQ community. We're going to see you tomorrow live in the flesh. So yeah, I'm real too. And really got stitches in my head from this protest thing. Going to have a Harry Potter scar there for the rest of my life. But yeah, I'm home, so I'm about to go to bed. Michael, yeah. Well, I spent last weekend, or not last weekend, but last weekend, the weekend before the protest, we were at Pride all weekend. We got to see, who did we see? Lizzo live. I understand copyright laws that YouTube is. Yes, they can do that. And I encourage you to do that, especially if you're somebody that's bothered by, I mean, I would say it's better just to ignore it. I have video. I have video of it happening. Here, let me show you the video real quick. Here, I'm going to turn it around this way because it's easier for me to do it. One of my mods found this video. I mean, I have a video on it too. It's very unclear, even with the video. I don't think we know that it came from the fire. The fire is a big possibility, but it also could have been a gas canister, or it could have been something else. Entirely mystery. But subscribe, Daniel. Journeys. I am a Harry Potter wizard. Gary, I'm going to text you because I gotta go to bed. Let me text you. I'm gonna text you though. I promise. Actually, I'm gonna do it here before I go offline, so I don't forget. Because I'll go and forget. I'll lay in my bed and I'm only thinking about one thing, which is going to bed. So here, I'll show you what happened. You can see it live on the stream too. You can see the whole enchilada. Okay. What do I do with it? Oh, here, let me show it over here. Let me show you here. Oh, here it is. That was me getting hit. That's me. My hat falls off. I don't know if you can see my hat falling off. I thought I was going to die. Let's see. Did I get the pictures here? Somewhere I took pictures. Let me see if they're here. There's the stitches. Let's see. I did screenshots. So. Try to see if I can find the screenshots with how I looked at the time. I thought I did. Could have done it. I could have done it anywhere else. But yeah, I'll have to do it later. But yeah, the amount of blood on me was crazy. It's all on my shirt. All on is literally my entire neck and face was covered with blood. Not tonight, Gary. I gotta go to bed. I took it all and looked really cool. Joe Cocker says you can't leave your hat on, apparently. I do have my helmet. It's here in the car. Denny Skewer. Jardies, I need your number because you need to come to Universal with me more often. Gwen, hello. Yeah, it was scary. I thought I was going to die. I was like, call 911. Call 911. I don't know because it doesn't really look like that thing from that object, but I don't know what the police would have been throwing in there unless it was like a gas canister. Want it out in their faces nonstop. It's better to, I believe in loving people into it. Like how many people get forced into it? Okay, Gary, I'll call you. Calling you. Oh, wait, where's your? Let me find you. I gotta find you here. Where are you? Where's Gary? Gary. Okay, let me find you here. Phone. Okay, you win, Gary. You win. But I gotta go to bed, so I'm not calling you for too long. Okay, I'll call you right now. Maybe one day I go to play. I need to do that too, Brady. I wanted to do it the last time. Good night, David and Richard. Yes, I gotta talk to my baby. Okay, Gary, let me get off the stream so I can call you. But good night, Brady, Danielle. Lost your hat, you're out to apparently never been in LA. Silver stars. Pepper spray use milk. Right. People been putting like milk jugs, like lots of milk jugs. Denny, good night, Denny. We'll see you all tomorrow. I gotta get in and go to sleep. They call Gary apparently. Gary works. Gary's and I work schedules like, it's hard. So, okay. Good night, everybody. When I get off work, Gary's working. So, Lex, good night. Amber, good night. We'll see you tomorrow.